We're having a crazy time over here. Oh boy. Okay. So today, Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 3 Remastered. But Chapter 4 this time. I want to get right into this. Today's going to be shorter than yesterday, but tomorrow's going to be longer than yesterday, so I want to make sure I get to bed early. I'm still really tired. Let's just open up this energy drink right now that I just got. Okay. The man in the sketch. 1 year later, March 2009.
Hi.
Hi.
俺だ。柏木だ。柏木さん、すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか？桐生、6代目が撃たれた。何？大吾が？どういうことなんですか？1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。だが、どうも本部にいた奴の話によると、6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしい。え？風間の？ああ、そうらしいんだ。それじゃあ。
Poor Kiryu. That's like the guy who was his father.
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借人してくれた
おそらく大吾を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。
Doc, how's the boss? We've done all we can to stabilize his condition. The next week or so will be critical. Is he going to make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range after all. Luckily, the bullets all appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. That is certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through, Doc? You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say around 50-50. Oh. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. And we'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thank you so much, Doc. Uncle Kaz? What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Huh? Why not? I have a life here now. Responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo at the drop of a hat. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. But one thing's for sure. Whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed for our land. Aniki! Rikia. Little late for a house call, don't you think? Sorry, but I've got a favor to ask. What is it? Well, I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Huh? I know you're gonna try and get the deed back, Aniki. Which means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please, you gotta take me with you. Rikia. Oh, and Mikio can stick around at the hospital while we're gone. He's on board if it means us getting payback for what that asshole did to the boss. And Saki? What happens to her? Look, I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's gonna be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Well, I could do it. Huh? Saki-chan could stay with us at the orphanage. It's not gonna be easy, you know. I know, but she's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. Maybe it'll be good for her to spend time with other kids for once. Haruka-chan. I'm sure the others would love to have a new friend to play with, too. But, please, Uncle Kaz, I've trusted you all these years. This time, I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her, really. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。わかった。兄貴、ありがとうございます。明日の夜、沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。はい。はるか。力也のことも頼んだ。あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
But he heiresses him. He heiresses him and comes anyways. It's getting kind of chilly. Let's go in, Uncle Kaz. I actually think I'm going to stay out here a little longer. Oh, okay. See you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet off before you go in. Okay. Trying to look at a map. Oh, I can upgrade abilities? Ooh. Okay. So it says that the sub-stories are all available basically in a way, right here. Sign of M store on Ryukyu Street. 3 schoolgirls. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. You should really stay away from those lockers. And why is that? Haruko! You shouldn't say stuff like that. People say that locker 44 over there is cursed. People hear groaning and clanging noises coming out of it at night. I'm sorry, this girl loves to spread silly rumors. Don't take her seriously, okay? Let's go, you guys. Everybody knows all that stuff about horrific sounds coming out of the locker is all a big lie. A cursed locker, huh? Spooky. Hey, Trillian, thank you for saying hi. Gotta get your sleep. There's definitely some kind of noise coming out of there, possibly even a voice. The girl mentioned locker 44. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, there's definitely a voice coming out of there. Hey, old man, isn't it past your bedtime? You better run on home. A lot of crazy shit goes down around here at night if you catch my drift. There's a weird sound coming from locker 44. You boys ever hear of the cursed locker rumors going around? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How the hell do you know about locker 44? Who told you? Oh, so there is something suspicious going on here. Thanks for confirming that. Yeah? Well, let me confirm something else for you. Anyone who knows about this locker gets the living shit kicked out of them. Dude, everybody knows about this locker. It's not very quiet. Yeah, I thought he might be too big to be picked up. You're probably fine. Haha! What is up to just now? Looks like they dropped this. You got Ryukyu locker key number 44. Super resin, okay, cuckoo. A mystery cell phone. Just a cell phone. Oh, now I see the picture. All those noises were coming out of this thing. Is someone gonna call me when I leave? Chrome, it's him. That's the bastard who took our locker key. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you could give us back that locker key, big fella. That locker's real important to us. You mean the one that had this phone inside? So you opened it. Well, now that you've seen what's inside, we can't let you go unharmed. Kill him if you have to. Just get that cell phone back. Oh god. Okay, fucking hate this. Dude, there's so many guys. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! That was crazy. Why are they beating me like that? Easy backle. What's the deal with you? How about you tell me what the deal is with this cell phone? That's, don't worry, I'm not with the police. As long as you're not using this thing to hurt anybody, I might consider looking the other way. Okay, it's a modified cell phone. All calls are free, and since it's under a prepaid contract, none of the data leads back to a single individual. And you're selling these illegally or something? That's the idea. We didn't want a chance getting caught in the act of handing over the goods directly, so we thought about using the locker instead. And thanks to the recent spread of the so-called cursed lockers, people have been staying out of our hair. So far, it's worked out great until you came along. Guess that means our business in downtown Ryukyu is pretty much boned thanks to you. Well, let's get out of here, fellas. Guess they won't be making any shady deals around here for a while. I'll let it slide. Just this once. Okay. outside of Blue Seal Ice Cream. Oh, it's the top place. Okay, I see. Let's go. Did you hear why Takahashi-kun hasn't been coming to school lately? They say the devil cat got him. You mean the one that creeps up from behind and haunts you till you're dead? Uh-huh. They say that if it ends up following you, a horrible tragedy is bound to happen. Well, Takahashi-kun is in the hospital. Heard he got caught up in a fight or something. You think it's the devil cat's fault? It has to be. I'm telling you, that cat is nothing but bad luck. Stop it, Haruka. If the devil cat hears you, it'll come for you next. That's really too bad, because I love felines. By the way, don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aqua Sky behind the station? Oh yeah, the owner's always putting catnip out, so lots end up over there. Maybe the devil cat's there too, rubbing tails with the others. Let's go see the devil cat. A devil cat that brings bad luck. That's absurd. Let's go check it out. Aqua Sky is way up north. Who are you? Did I hear you say something about English classes? Oh, okay, this is a different sub-story, but okay, I remember this. Oh yes, haven't you ever considered taking lessons before? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook that'll teach you all the ins and outs of the language. I'm not so sure. Oh, but fluency in English will greatly expand your horizons. Don't you want to be able to communicate with foreigners? Here, why don't you try reading this book first? Then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. You got a free English textbook. Start with the useful expressions on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, "Do you need some help?" English is the kind of language where you can say one thing a lot of different ways, so it can be a little intimidating at first. Our English handbooks teach you exactly what you need to know without the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase has been academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. Now I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day. They said behind Aqua Sky? Oh, fuck. I saw that guy just at the last second. Shit, who the hell are you? 20,000, perfect, amazing. No, I guess let's go into... Hey, you know a devil cat? Oh. As I leave Aqua Sky, oh, there's 2 locker keys in here? That's sick. I never would have thought of hiding 2. These guys are better game developers than I'd be. Okay. A black cat. I think it's trying to lead me somewhere. Where is it?
Hey!
Aha! So you're the crooked bastard trying to steal my precious Snuggles, huh? You're what? My cat, asshole. The other day I caught some high school punk trying to lure her away, too. You're gonna pay for this. I'll teach you to keep your filthy paws off another man's pet. Here we go. Thugs, there's gonna be more than one? Oh. I won't let anybody take my Mew Mew away. I'll protect you, Snuggles. I'm not trying to take anyone. Your cat was hanging out near that bar over there. Maybe it got out on its own. Huh? Is that really what happened? Oh, sorry for the trouble, buddy. It isn't my cat such a cute whittle cuddle bug. I couldn't rule out a kidnapping, you know? Take this as an apology. You look like a fellow cat lover, so it ought to do you some good. I got a catnip stick. Well, have a good one. So that was the devil cat. Looked like it really does bring people bad luck. Oh, but we didn't get any experience points there. So that means we're not done with that sub-story. What's this? A different cat? Does it want some catnip? Give it catnip. I don't have the catnip. I just put it in the item box. Okay. I didn't realize I'd need it immediately. Let's get the catnip then. Does it want some catnip? Give it catnip. Here you go. You gave the cat a catnip stick. Meow. Oh, he's running away. Okay. I think this cat wants me to follow it too. Please, give me some water so I can take my medication. Hey, are you alright? Suddenly I started having these chest pains, but I don't have any water to take my medicine. Please, help me. I need to go get some water. Water! Okay. Don't want to forget about that. So let's go to a convenience store. Which there is one up here. Grab some water. Ah! I'm trying to save a lady here. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yo, Pops, look what you did. This smartass thinks we're gonna let him fuck around with us. You guys are in a good mood. Why? If it isn't our old friend, we might have let you off easy before, but no such luck this time, asswipe. Oh man, Anaki's hurt bad. The fuck are you gonna do about this? Are you alright? Don't worry, we got you. Just tell us where it hurts. I broke my leg. I can't walk. Looks like a compound fracture. Aniki might not make it, guys. How are you gonna fix this, asshole? Start talking. You tell me. What do you want? For starters, how about 100,000? No, 1,000,000 yen for compensation. You got a problem with that? Aniki here is a world-class athlete. That was his golden leg with her hot mill. Think you can take on this many of us? You better pay up if you know what's good for you. 1,000,000 yen. Why should I give you anything? He isn't even hurt. You got balls standing up to a group of muscleheads, old man. I think it's time you take a little swim in the Okinawan Sea. Here we go. Best fight song. Okay, good. I'll use one of the healing items here, actually, too. Why not? Oh, we have extreme heat available now. Perfect. Done yet? Sorry, we got confused again. Hey, I think getting punched helped fix my leg. Really? Did you hear that, mister? You fixed his leg. Here, I hope this covers your trouble. Aniki, this is not right. We can't just let him do this to us. Dude, shut the hell up before you piss the nice gentleman off. I can't believe this. So that's it? Oh, this is so lame. Something wrong? Nope, not a thing. 3,000 experience. Okay. Why are we all the way down here? Dude, I was way over here when I ran into them. I was headed for the convenience store to get some water for this lady so that she could have her medicine. Let's get her water. Please, I need water to take my medicine. What should I give? Suntory mineral water. Here's some water. Drink up. Thank you. I'm saved. So now what? Whew, you came just in time. That took the pain down quite a bit. Don't overdo it, old-timer. Thank you for your concern. It looks like this little fellow came to my rescue yet again. He always brings me someone kind and helpful whenever he sees me in pain. That's a good companion, all right. He sure is. People are always saying how black cats bring bad luck, and I can't help but wonder why. This little sweetheart's been nothing but a blessing in disguise. Oh, yes, please take this for all your wonderful help. Just an old lady's way of saying thanks. Just 10,000 yen. Perfect. I bid you farewell. Come on, little kitty. A blessing in disguise, huh? Now that's one lucky cat. Okay, so that's the end of that sub-story. Given on guitar Ryu. Oh, yep. Oh, okay, so that bridge. Okay. Let's change myself. Now listen, Yoko never came home yesterday. I know you girls are with her a lot, so please, did you happen to see my daughter anywhere? She forgot something at school yesterday and went back for it. That's the last time I saw her, in front of the station. She never came home? Yoko doesn't seem like the type that would run away. Maybe she was kidnapped by the Phantom Tour Guide. Haruko, don't say that, especially not in front of her mother. What's this Phantom Tour Guide all about? It's just a silly rumor going around like an urban legend or something. Don't worry about it. Still, there might be some truth to it. Huh? I asked a shopkeeper in this area, and he said he saw a high school girl walking with a foreigner yesterday. Could that high school girl have been my Yoko? But that Phantom stuff's gotta be a rumor. If people were vanishing around the travel agency, it would have been a huge news story by now. I suppose you're right, but still, a high school girl walking with a foreigner? That could have something to do with my Yoko. Hey, I'm Tom. If you want to see a military base or get to know this place, then I'm your go-to guy. How about it? I could show you to a nice barbecue spot. Their service is the best in town. Wasn't there a rumor about people being abducted by a foreign phantom or something in front of the station? How about it? I'll give you a fine tour. Fine, show me around town. That's what I like to hear. You look like a drinking man. How about I take you on the special adult tour today? Cool. What do you think? Pretty happening place, huh? And that special cocktail will have you feeling fine in no time flat. That was pretty good. That's right, drink up, feel the liquid enchantment, and once that nice sake kicks in, I'll let you tour some nice beaches, if you know what I mean. What the? I hardly drank anything and I already feel so, Heh, I put enough shit in there to knock out 5 horses. Nighty-night, motherfucker. Ooh. I thought I told you to target girls. What the hell am I supposed to do with this giant oaf? Sorry, Chief, but hey, he's one hefty dude. I'm sure someone would pay good money for a guy like him. Maybe so. Who's paying good money for me now? Oh, shit. Dude, you drank enough tranks to knock out a sumo wrestler. Just what kind of monster are you? So that's your game? You pretend like you're a nice, helpful tour guide, then kidnap girls for profit? You're the monsters here, and you're gonna pay. Damn it, he's hip to the game now, boss. How are we gonna out of this one? We slit the bastard's throat to keep him quiet, that's how. You crazy bastard. You kidnapped a girl, didn't you? Where is she? Talk. Oh, all right. Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die. You're safe now. Now how should I deal with these idiots? Maybe I should give the local police a call. Yoko, you're all right. Mom. I was so scared. Don't you ever worry about me. Don't you ever worry me like that again. You hear me, young lady? Never. It's the police. We can't thank you enough. Looks like this 2-bit crime syndicate was abducting tourists and forcing them to work, or worse. That type of activity isn't easy to track in a town like this. It's despicable how they took advantage of the people's trust here. Yeah, I hope they stay locked up for a long, long time. Ever since that phantom tour guide rumor started gaining momentum, the number of tourists in the area has dwindled dramatically. That's why the syndicate started preying on local high schoolers. Talk about a couple of twisted minds. Indeed. In any case, your cooperation has been vital in bringing this operation down. We really appreciate it. You don't realize how much this means to me. I just don't know what I'd do without my little girl. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. You got 30,000 yen. Hell yeah. Southwest part of the public market. We can go buy some medicine on the way too. Jesus. They're tossing Kiryu around like a rag doll, these random guys on the street. Sorry, I think I'm done. I think I learned my lesson. Let's get some of these. Just like 4 is probably fine.
Hey.
Oh, we ended up triggering another sub-store. Huh? That was my pension check, you thief! Catch him! Catch him! Chase the crook. Chase the crook. Got it! You wait right there! Well, by the time the cops get here, buddy will be gone. Stop! Ooh, we can upgrade abilities. You're the jerk who ran off with a sweet old lady's pension, aren't you?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Just come with me. You're gonna give her that money back. I'm happy I found him.
Ah!
Takashi, I knew it was you. You know him? Oh, yes, Taka here is my grandson. He fell in with the wrong crowd and started shaking people down for pocket money. Guess it was only a matter of time till I was next. What were you thinking, stealing from your own flesh and blood? I'll stick you out on your grandfather's boat. That'll adjust your attitude, eh? Now get over here. Granddad's boat, but you know I don't like the ocean. Thanks for the help, young man. Here's a little something for your trouble. I'm sorry, Grandma. Just please don't tell Granddad. Here they are. That's what we're looking for. I've always wanted to try a glass of Goya juice from here. Guess that's not happening. The shop's been closed like forever, hasn't it? I wonder why. It's in the perfect spot. Oh, my grandpa told me about it before. He said their juice was so healthy that it could heal any sickness. Whoa, how come it closed then? Maybe this mythical Goya juice was so incredibly harsh on the tongue that nobody could drink it. After all, it is Goya we're talking about. Did you know that Goya is good stir-fried? If you add a little mayonnaise, that cancels out the bitter taste. And apparently rubbing salt into it. Are you nuts? The whole point of eating Goya is because it's so bitter. That's why it's called bitter melon. Anyway, enough with all this Goya gobbledygook. This place is gone for good, so let's just grab some Goya burgers instead. Mythical Goya juice, huh? Wonder if it's any good. Is anybody there? I want to get some Goya juice. Looks like that kid wants to try some of that mythical Goya juice himself. Oh. Ah, I thought I saw a key here. What's wrong, kid? I really need some Goya juice, and it has to be from here. Any reason it has to be from this shop in particular? Well, my mom got really sick and ended up in the hospital, so I just wanted her to get better. I heard people say that if you drink the Goya juice from this shop, it'll cure any sickness you have. The kids in my class say it's all a lie, but even so, I still want to get some for my mom. All I care about is seeing her healthy again. I see, so you're just doing what you can, huh? Okay, I'll tell you what, let's look around for the shopkeeper together. Okay, thank you. Excuse me, anybody in there? Hello? My goodness, what's with all the racket? We've been closed for years, you know. Did you used to run this place, ma'am? Sorry to bother you, but could you make this kid a glass of your special Goya juice? So that's what y'all came for. I don't know. His mother is hospitalized with some kind of illness, and all she needs is a little bit of juice to help her get back to normal. Please make some for my mom. I just know it'll make her better. Well, if you put it that way, how can I say no? But you gotta bring me the right ingredients. I'll need some Goya, Kurozata, Basanai, Dagwai, and lemon. Some what? You hard of hearing, young man? I need 5 ingredients. Goya, Kurozata, Basanai, Dagwai, and lemon. I can use ingredients similar to those too if you manage to scrounge up something better, but that can get awful pricey. I think she was using Okinawan words. I used to hear my grandpa talk like that every now and then. Goya means bitter melon, but I don't know any of those other things she said. The public market has a shop that sells healthy stuff. I bet you can find everything there. Well, might as well head to the public market and see what I can find. You'll find a woman you can talk to. We now have some special health food items in stock for a limited time only. Come take a look, sir. Okay. Okay, so it says the best bitter melon. Get the bitter melon. Get the brown sugar. And aloe. Chikwasa. And that's supposed to be the best combination. Please come again. How's the comparison going so far? Well, yesterday was pretty crazy because I'm doing all the side content. Yesterday I streamed for like 20 hours. But today should be much shorter. Tomorrow is going to be really long because tomorrow we go to Kamurocho and there's going to be all the hostesses in Kamurocho in this game and the motorcycle club Kamurocho stuff in the other game. So tomorrow is going to be really long too, but then after that I think it'll be good. Ah, here you are. Let's see what you brought me. Ah, a Goya. This one looks nice and fresh with healthy coloring. One thing that I will say is that lots of people are saying, oh, they got rid of like 100 sub-stories or whatever. And most of those sub-stories weren't even very good. I'm finding these sub-stories to be a lot better than I remembered, but like, I played these games pretty quickly and I was just rushing through them. And a lot of them are short too. And like, that's nice too, because you just get these short little stories. And I do like some of the sub-stories here better than the sub-stories we've gotten in Yakuza Kiwami 3 so far. Felix! You're alive! Like, is it any different side content-wise, even when they're technically the same thing? They're not technically the same thing at all. They're completely different. They're completely different, Kiryukaze. It's completely different, man. Almost none of the side content is the same. Even the sub-stories that are the same are different. Like the ice cream one? We haven't done the ice cream one yet in this game. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see how... Because in the new game, they have, like, sumo wrestlers going around. I doubt that... I don't know. I kind of forget what it was like in this one, so... We did the ice cream one in Kiwami, but we haven't come across it yet here. You've been working out for an entire year every day, and you're still thin and lanky because you only treadmill. You could start adding, like, push-ups, sit-ups, and stuff. You know, you can do more than just treadmill without a gym membership, you know? I mean, gym membership expensive, but you can do more than just treadmill. You need resistance training? Oh yeah, get a resistance band. It's boring? Have I done the presidential golfer thing, or is that a later chapter? That's this chapter, I saw it. That's this chapter. We're going to be doing it sometime. I don't know when. I'm just going through on Series Z's sub-story guide and doing the sub-stories in the order that they're listed here. So I can get them done a little quicker. Because yesterday was like 20 hours, like I said. I play the tennis game while I treadmill. Normal working out is boring. There's no video game to stimulate my doped up brain. Do you have a Nintendo Switch? You could get Ring Fit Adventure's really good. It gets you doing all those exercises. It's an RPG. Just push hard against the brick wall like you're actually trying to push it. You'd push hard against a brick if the brick is a controller. Yeah. Get Ring Fit Adventure for the Nintendo Switch if you got a Nintendo Switch, Felix, because that's really good, and it runs you through all the different exercises. I'll work out like 3 days, then guarantee if I'm not hitting those dopamine centers, we'll just end up not being consistent. Yeah, that's something with working out, is that like when you start working out, it feels really good, but you kind of get used to it, and so it can end up being after a couple weeks like demotivating. Xbox 360 Sports with the Kinect thing? Yeah, if Xbox 360, that'll be a little harder to get, but yeah. 360 is probably cheap these days, maybe. If you get with the Kinect, you also have to buy the Kinect extension. You know, but now they kind of suck compared to PC. Yeah, compared to PC, consoles aren't very good. I heard that they patented, Sony, they always do patents, but they patented a PS6 idea that I think is amazing, and I'd get a PS6 and it would be the last console I would ever get, because the PlayStation 6 would be able to play from the patent, which might not even happen, but it would be backwards compatible with every PlayStation. So you get like an all-in-one console, and I think that's a good idea. But other than that, yeah, just go PC, because it would be nice to be able to play, like, you know, to play FF9. Yeah, you just get Steam. Yeah, you just get Steam, but also lots of people like playing, like, you know, the original if they already have the games and everything. Parappa the Rappa, yeah. And there's lots of old PlayStation 1 games that haven't been remade on Steam. Yeah, you find, you go to Vim's Lair. You go to Vim's Lair and you download a... Does it include every PS1 and PS2 game? Yes. I don't know. They might do that. I don't know. But I know they're looking at making it backwards compatible with everything. And that's the only thing. That's like I've thought about it and I'm like, that's the only reason that making a new console even makes any sense. Because they really need to stop making consoles. Like, I think if they made the PS6 like that and then stopped making consoles, it would be a good like end to the PlayStation line, and I think that it would be you know, like they wouldn't need to make any more PlayStations, and maybe they could start making just computers or something. You would put a copy of Linux on it and completely and new PS6 ones, and bam, win. Yeah. Rumors indicate 54 RDNA. This is awesome. 40 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, wow. That's a lot of gigabytes of RAM. Ah, Goya. This one looks nice and fresh with healthy coloring. You handed over a bitter melon. Woohoo! So Goya really does mean bitter melon. So these game studios will just never optimize their games now. Not even in the last bit. Ooh. Found some Dugwai, did ya? This is the source of vitality in my juice. You gave her some aloe. So Dugwai means aloe? I never knew that. Aha, some Kurosata. This should be sweet and delicious, much better than white sugar when it comes to making juice. You gave her some brown sugar. Wow, so Kurosata must mean brown sugar. That's a toughie. Oh, you found some Shikwasa. These are more sour than lemons and perfect for my juice. I'll bet it costs a fortune, though. You gave her some Shikwasa. Shikwasa works better than lemons? She should have told us that in the first place. Well, look at this. Some nice-looking basanai. An island basanai at that. These must have cost a pretty penny, but I bet they'll be much more tasty. You gave her some island bananas. So island bananas are more expensive and taste better than the normal ones. Wow, thanks, mister. You be going treadmill now, but you be lurk? Okay. Hope you have a good treadmill. Wow, thanks, mister. So, you brought all the ingredients. Good. Now I can whip you up a nice batch of Goya juice. Don't you worry about a thing. Really? Thank you so much. Here you are, one fresh serving of Goya juice made just for you. Wow, so the mythical Goya juice. It was real after all. The basanai and Dugwai are very important ingredients too, you know. Don't forget that. I'm gonna take this right to my mom. Thanks so much, ma'am, and you too, mister. That was really kind of you. I'm sure that juice will help the kid's mom get better. Well, aren't you the kindest fella? Honestly, it felt right proper making a big batch of Goya juice after all this time. Folks reckon my juice packs a mythical medicinal punch that'll cure my sickness, but to tell the truth, there's nothing real mysterious about it no more. You see, back in my day, basanai, lemons, and Dugwai were so darn expensive, almost no one could afford them. Just so happened our Goya juice was the healthiest thing around, but these days, nearly anyone can get their hands on those ingredients. Well, to that kid, I'm sure it's still the mythical remedy his mom needed. Nothing could have been better. Even though he stopped making it years ago, a lot of people are still talking about it. That alone tells me it's some incredible stuff. Thank you for lifting an old woman's spirits. Now, I gave all the juice to that boy, but this'll also fix you up right quick. Stamina and spark. Thank you. Goodbye and good luck to you. We got 3,000 experience. Okay, I know where that is. Excuse me, sir, I'll take one coral love necklace, please. A coral love necklace, is it? That'll be 3,000 yen. Oh my gosh, who did you buy that necklace for? You're gonna ask somebody to go steady, aren't you? Is it Oyamada-senpai from the track club? Maybe, maybe not. It's the tutor, isn't it? I saw the way you've been stealing glances at him. Really? Haruko, come on, fill us in on the deets. They say whoever has a special love coral will never be turned down. So you're basically guaranteed a boyfriend. Would you guys stop already? Let's just go eat some burgers and go home. Those coral love necklaces do seem pretty popular these days. How about a coral love necklace for you, sir, made with some genuine Okinawan coral? They've got plenty in stock, but they won't last long. Those must be the necklaces those high schoolers were talking about. In fact, it's been making big waves on the internet lately. It's even considered something of a spiritual accessory. As you can see, this necklace is made from genuine hermatypic coral, weathered to a fine sheen. This process helps the coral release beneficial negative ions. Just keeping one of these special coral necklaces on your person is said to bolster your luck in love and money, too. So what do you say? One coral love necklace is going for the incredibly reasonable price of 3,000 yen today. Of course we're going to buy it. Okay, then I'll take one. Thank you, sir. Here's your precious coral love necklace. May it bring you only the best of fortune. Is this thing really going to make me lucky? I'll admit, I have my doubts. What? Ah, there we go. Oh, excuse me. No, it was my fault. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Hope I didn't lock into you too hard. Oh, not at all. And by the way, I couldn't help but notice that necklace you have there. It's lovely. She must mean the coral love necklace. Well, guess I should be going. She actually noticed my necklace. Maybe what that salesman was telling me was true. My wallet! That woman must have been a pickpocket. She just lifted 50,000 yen right out from under my nose. You lost 50,000 yen. So much for being lucky. I'd be improving my luck just throwing this thing away. Ah, this stupid necklace doesn't work at all. Ever since I put this thing on, my luck's only gone worse. First, I lost my wallet. Then, my tutor flat out rejects me. What else could possibly go wrong? I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't care about your apologies. All I want is my money back, so here, take this worthless piece of junk. I offer my deepest sympathies, young lady, but unfortunately, we cannot accept used goods. I can tell you where the company that makes these necklaces is located. How about taking your complaint there instead? Jeez, I don't know how you people stay in business. Hey, the coral necklace is giving me bad luck. Oh no, don't tell me you want to return your coral love necklace too. No, I just wanted to say that it looks like these things don't really work in the first place. You'll have to forgive me. It's just that I've been up to my ears in customers asking for their money back and demanding I take responsibility. These necklaces have been nothing but trouble since the day I started carrying them. If there's so much trouble, then why don't you stop telling people they'll bring you love and money? I truly wish I could, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. What do you mean? These necklaces are the hottest thing going right now. And since the manufacturer is having such a hard time keeping up with demand, I can barely even keep them in stock. After weeks of begging and pleading with them, they finally let me order another shipment, but only under certain conditions. Such as, well, I'm obligated to tell potential customers these necklaces will help attract love, luck, and a whole slew of other random nonsense into their lives. And if I don't say such things, I've been threatened with penalty fees and all sorts of other consequences. I wish they'd just sell out already. I see. Now, if you have a complaint to file, would you mind taking it directly to the manufacturer instead? And where can I find this manufacturer? There's a building with a stairwell just south of the Ryudo family office. The manufacturer's office is on the second floor of that building. Please go there if you're experiencing further issues or are otherwise dissatisfied with your purchase. Just to make sure, it's the second floor of a building south of the Ryudo family office. All right, then. I know where that is. I'm telling you, this necklace doesn't work at all. I see. If you haven't noticed any positive effects, then it can only mean one thing. You must have been possessed by an evil spirit. Wait, that can't be right. How is that even possible? Since you've already purchased one of our patent-pending coral love necklaces, I'd be willing to cleanse that spirit for you, at a special discount rate, of course. Well, not a chance. I'm never using this stupid necklace again. Do you have a minute? Yes? How may I help you? I want to talk to you about this coral necklace. Oh, of course, sir. Please step right into our office. Why didn't she get to step into your office? So, what is it you wanted to know about our coral love necklaces? I was told this thing would bring me luck with love and money, but is there any truth to that? Of course there is. We've received countless thank you letters and emails from all over Japan. Somehow I don't buy that. Haven't your finances and romantic opportunities risen drastically since your purchase? If not, then might I suggest holding out a little while longer? You see, statistics compiled by our data analysts have shown that over 99% of our customers are completely satisfied with our product. If it is indeed a refund you want, we'll be more than happy to assist you, but before that, I do feel obligated to tell you why you haven't noticed any of its trademark effects. Let's hear it. It's very possible that you have an evil spirit corrupting your natural energies. Huh? You mean I'm possessed? Tajima-sensei, would you kindly come here for a moment?
Hi.
Certainly. Coral Co-Exorcist. What seems to be the matter here? Our customer hasn't experienced any of the amazing benefits our product has to offer. Perhaps you could examine him. Ah, then I shall begin the cleanse immediately. Oh, he's got an evil spirit, all right. Big one, too. I sensed it bears a deep hatred of the love coral's unquestionable spiritual properties. If you like, Tajima-sensei could rip that evil spirit right out of you. We're offering the service at a special price of 50,000 yen today. How do we get the best outcome? That's a lot of money. Return the necklace. That's the best option, it says. Forget it. I'm here to return this necklace for a refund. I'm afraid we can't do that in this case. We're happy to provide refunds for faulty merchandise, but the root of this problem is clearly an evil spirit. Stop giving me the runaround and give me my money instead. You can have your worthless trinket back. My, aren't you persistent. Gentlemen, it seems we have a dissatisfied customer on our hands. I'd appreciate it if you showed him to the door.
Huh?
You interfering with our business, tough guy? Well, I suggest you be more appreciative of all the hard work that went into making this necklace and get gone.
Nani?
Not without my money. Okay, I asked you nicely. Now I'm going to have to go hermatypic on your ass and bury your remains in a reef. Easy peasy. I'm so sorry. Oh, what an absolute disaster. Tell me the truth about these necklaces. These claims you've been making are completely bogus, aren't they? It's just as you suspected. Our coral love necklaces don't actually possess any sort of power. We simply harvest coral from beneath the Okinawan Sea and craft it into necklaces. Tajima here hasn't really gone through any spiritual training either. We just slapped some obscure-looking baubles on him for that extra mythical touch. Please, don't send me to the afterlife. I'm begging you. So basically, you're just a couple of scam artists, huh? I should have known. Please take this. It's the purchase price of your necklace, along with some money for all the trouble we've caused. 100,000 yen. I hope you can find it in your heart to keep this under wraps. It may seem like a swindle to you, but this necklace was originally meant to give people hope and lift their spirits. We've had so many customers tell us it's given them the courage to express their feelings of love to someone or help them get through their day of work. Please don't take that magic away from them. Well, it's up to the individual if they want to believe a stupid story about some sponge-type creature scrubbed off the ocean floor. But you need to stop forcing shops to lie. But if we do that, none of these will sell, and our business would sink to the bottom of the sea. You said the coral in this necklace is authentic Okinawan coral, right? It's actually a pretty nice piece of work. Of course it is, and Okinawan coral is the best in the world. And focus on the quality of your product. If you sell it honestly without making false claims, you shouldn't have to dole out any refunds. Well, so long. Wait, what is it? I wanted to say thank you. You've given me the courage to try this from a whole new angle, as an honest, everyday life accessory. Sure, I'll be looking forward to when it hits the shelves. Yeah. Public market entrance. Golden agu's supposed to be super tasty. I heard my mom talking to all her friends about it. Agu? You mean pork, right? I've never heard of any golden agu before. They say it'll make you beautiful if you eat enough. It's chock full of collagen, which makes your skin brighter and healthier too. And I've even heard it helps you lose weight, since it has some kind of fat-burning nutrients. Maybe they're selling it at the public market. They've got pretty much everything there. Agu. Pork that makes you beautiful just by eating it, and that golden agu sure must be something. Felix is alive! Yes, Felix is alive, and he be treadmilling. Do these people... Oh, examine? What? Ooh. Another locker key. How are you doing, FUCK? Haven't you got any golden agu here? You know, the pork that keeps being featured on TV? I've never seen this golden agu myself. Even regular agu pork is very hard to come by, you know. Stressed, how are you? I'm doing fine. I streamed for 20 hours yesterday, and today's hopefully going to be shorter. Why are you so stressed? Well, what perfect timing. Aren't you Riki-chan's little friend? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-chan, that's right. How silly of me. I'm more of a face person when it comes to remembering people. So, Kiryu-chan, would you happen to know where they might be selling some golden agu? I've been looking everywhere for it. Sorry, but I wouldn't know. Well, I figured, what with you being from Tokyo and all, that you'd know more than most, but that's too bad. The job you've been waiting for a long time, you think you're going to find out today at 3:30 if you got it? That's only in 2 hours. Unless, wait, a lot of people in Quebec use the 24-hour clock. Did you already find out at 3:30 in the morning? A lot of my friends from Quebec use 24-hour. But you'd know more than most, but that's too bad. No, going to office in 2 hours. You're going to get the job, don't worry. If you do happen to come across a place that's selling golden agu, promise you'll tell me first. Do you know golden agu? A lot of customers are looking for this golden agu. Is that so? Yeah, I even saw it on TV, but I have a hard time believing it's genuine agu pork from Okinawa. I mean, this is prime pork we're talking here. It's not the kind of meat you'd find at your average butcher shop either. These pigs are limited to experimental livestock stations. So, the other day, some of us public market vendors sat down together and had a little talk about this golden agu, right? We all pitched in and bought some just to try it, and you know what? It doesn't smell or taste like genuine agu pork in the slightest. It was as plain as could be. Now, here there's a company selling this golden agu via mail order. It's in a building just a hair northeast of a club called Flawless. Offices on the 2nd floor. Okay, cool. Flawless. Yeah, no, we know where Flawless is, Kiryu. We spent like 5 hours there yesterday. That place over on North Hatsumachi? Yeah, you know? That place with the flashy pink entrance. It's just northeast of that. You can't miss it. Anyway, it's imposters like that who are hurting the local Okinawan economy. So if you manage to track down those phony pork peddlers and give them what for, I'd be willing to give you a reward. So it's northeast of a hostess club called Flawless over on North Hatsumachi. Okay. We gotta go all the way up to Flawless. Oh my goodness. That's like other side of the map. Would you play that gnome game? I know nothing about that gnome game. I've never seen the gnome game. I've been stuck in Yakuza 3 for the last couple days. Like I said, I streamed 24 hours yesterday, or 20 hours yesterday. I Haven't seen any gnome game yet. I heard you and Frankie talk about it though, but all I know is that it's a gnome game. I know nothing else. I saw you lurking my chat. Thought you saw it for a second. I probably have your page open on a browser. I'm probably in your chat all the time right now, if I was lurking your chat. Because I didn't do that on purpose. Sorry. Sorry, I've learned my lesson. Here, take this as thanks. But I always try to catch your streams when I'm not live, though. I love your streams. I've got so many just pages open, the Twitch streamers pages just open in tabs all the time. And I guess yours is one of them, F you. You got a Radiant 3000. Okay, we're still headed north. They said northeast of Flawless. Over here? This one? This one? Ah, this one. Northeast of Flawless. That mail order Golden Agu company should be on the second floor of this building. Let's pay them a visit. The public market locals are pretty riled up about this place. Maybe I'll head in and have a little chat. Excuse me, I wanted to ask you some things about the Golden Agu you've been selling. Who let you in here? And what the hell is this Golden Agu you speak of? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, boss, new guy, great timing. I just received word that the utility-grade pork shipments arrived from both China and Australia without a hitch. So, what should we label our mystery meat this time? I know we've been calling it Golden Agu, but how about bumping it up to platinum status? Ooh, that ought to go over well. You absolute fuckwit! Do you not know how to close your mouth when outsiders are around? Come on, boss, isn't this the new guy? I mean, he sure doesn't look like he's on the up and up about our little operation, but I'm sure we can fill him in. You know what? I'm out of here. If you have any special inquiries, talk to my assistant. Oh, God. You're not going anywhere until I get the truth. Now come clean about the pork or prepare to get pork chopped. We're gonna pork chop these guys. Mr. President. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. I don't know if there is such a thing. Now answer my question. What's the deal with this Golden Agu pork I keep hearing about? Do I need to spell it out for you? Golden Agu is a sham, my friend. We buy the pork cheap from China and Australia, then we roast it up or glaze it, and no one knows the difference. Selling the shit on the internet with a flashy brand name rakes in 10 times the profit. So that's what this is about. Yeah, and now that you know, how about laying off, huh? After all, suckers deserve what they get. No, they don't. What a filthy, filthy man you are. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Hey, it's the lady. Local Okinawans are working themselves to the bone to raise up authentic Agu pork, and I won't let cowards like you sully their reputation. Oh yeah? And who the hell are you old hacks supposed to be? The local chapter of the Pork Patrol? Ha! I suggest you show some respect and apologize. Maybe when pigs fly. When it comes to the locals who work hard to raise their food, you'd better watch out. Compared to what they're capable of, what I did to you was nothing. Ugh. Out with it! We want a public apology, and that's just the beginning. Forgive me, I've been nothing but a selfish, greedy hog. All these pig puns. Thanks to you, we finally figured out the secret behind this porcine phenomenon. Indeed, we appreciate your help, but aren't you a tad disappointed I won't be getting any prettier by eating high-quality pork, Kiryu-chan? Heh. I guess I am. The other butchers and I would like you to have this as a token of our gratitude. We got 50,000 yen. We'll be reporting this swindler to the police now. Thanks again. Guess not all that glitters is gold, even if it's carved off the belly of a pig. 5,000 experience. Okay. Let's heal. Then what's next? We got Bottled Love. The trigger for this one is nuts. It only appears after you complete Early Honeymoon. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. She's a Shakedown. Out of his league. Okay. Oh, god damn. Okay, Fast Food for the Heart. In front of the Smile Burger. Oh! This was one that we already did. I don't think he's here yet, but this is one that we did in Kiwami 3. We might have to skip it for now if he's not there. It's the guy who's in love with the waitress at the Smile Burger. And there's a bunch of sub-stories that it looks like you have to beat this one to do, but it says you have to beat a certain a number of other sub-stories before it'll appear. I don't know. If it's not here yet, then we'll keep an eye out for it. Dented Stamina XX. Yeah, nobody's here yet. Okay. We can do this one. Mikio's Munchathon. Okay, let's go, let's go. There's so many to do still, Jesus. We're getting through them pretty quickly, though.
Huh?
Fuck off, fights. And now, okay, on to the next shop. What's wrong? Here, sir, I'm standing in for the boss on his patrol rounds while he's in the hospital. This place gets a whole lot of tourists, so things can get out of hand fast. And hey, it's easy to see how. The food's great, and the booze is even better. Heh, point taken. Laugh all you want, but this patrol is important enough that the boss does it personally. Well, keep at it. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with me, sir? You can see how a real Ryudo man gets the job done. Well, let's go with him. All right. Let's see what you can do. All right, leave it to me. I'll show you a day in the life of an up-and-coming Ryudo man. All right, come this way. I'll show you around the market. Well, this might be nice. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many people. Miki can't fucking figure out where he's supposed to go. His pathfinding is going all over the place. He's trying to get through all these people. Jesus. Okay. We're doing... Oh, there's too many people here. Mikio! What are we doing? Oh my god, this is hilarious. My goodness, Miki-chan, patrolling the place all by yourself today, are you? I'm there with him. You know how it is? Anything I should know about? Any problems around here? No, we're just fine. Nakahara-san takes good care of us. We never have to worry about a thing. Good to hear. You just let me know if something comes up, okay? Hey, Mikio's doing pretty well. Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. He's looking for a place to eat. Are we turning? Are we keeping going? Okay, I'm just following you. Thank you for bringing me to a place with much less people. Oh my god, and then I said it, and then everybody comes trying to run in here. Yo, Miki-chan, we got in some of those pickles you were asking about. Huh? Seriously? Here, try a little before you go. Okay, but just a little. Wow, these are really yummy. A nice steaming bowl of rice would go perfect with them. I know, right? I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. What's he thinking? Eating on duty. Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. I'd eat on duty. What do you mean? Just eat food. You hungry, Mikio-chan? As long as you're here, we got some new treats. Oh, thanks. There's nothing like a little sweetness to perk you up when you're dragging. Here, take this with you. Our brown sugar cake came out amazing today. Hey, thanks. You let me know if anything comes up, okay? Of course. We know we can count on you. This is starting to seem more like a taste test than a patrol. Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. Yes. Yes, that's why you keep stopping to eat food. The loud sound effects. Try this, Miki-chan, you'll love it, of his feet hitting the floor. And try this Ryukyu pork, have some snacks while you can. If Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Thanks a bunch, keeping an eye on things here sure is hungry work. I don't know, it looks like you've done more eating than patrolling. No, I'm just touching base with everybody. This kind of communication is real important here in Okinawan. Uh-huh. Miki-chan, got some gorgeous fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Ooh, guess I've got a little more patrolling to do then, huh? Seriously. Oh, and sir, if you wouldn't mind keeping this a secret from the boss, Mikio's too busy eating everything we pass to actually do work. I guess the Yakuza do things differently here. This would never fly in Kamurocho, that's for sure. Eek! What was that? Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is Ryudo family territory. And what, you're one of them? Takes some guts to admit that. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, so we're gonna take it over as of right now. You can run on home, Tubby. Mikio, this is Ryudo family territory. You stay the hell out. Yeah, the Ryudo family takes good care of us. We don't need your kind around here. You wouldn't be doing this if Nakahara-san were here. Shut up, you senile old farts. I'll deal with you later. Wait, they're not the ones you're after. Yeah? And neither are you. You want to have it out with us? You bring Nakahara. Got it? That is, if you got the balls. You bastard. Mikio, don't take the bait. But sir, these guys, and who the hell are you? Just a passerby with a job to do. Hey. Ready, Mikio? Yeah, let's give him hell, sir. Oh, okay, I thought that was his health bar down at the bottom there, okay. We guessed. Thanks a lot, sir. Nice job out there, Mikio. Oh, thank goodness you shut down those hoodlums. You know Nakahara-san, do you? Then this is for you. What do you think? Pretty spectacular, huh? It looks delicious. You got a giant blue parrotfish. Wow, Miki-chan, you can really hold your own. I knew we could count on you to keep us safe. Right, with you watching over us, we can do business in peace. Really? Well, then it's my pleasure. All right, Mikio, I'm heading out. Don't slack off on your patrol now. I won't. Thanks again, sir. Okay. So, what's next? Okay. Should be on the south side. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the door. Apparently it's on the north side. Yes, I guess that makes sense. So now we're headed up to Aqua Sky. Oh, it's a store. Jesus, okay. Ah, this guy wasn't here before. They said to save before we do this. Maybe I should save. Hopefully we just get it right the first time. It's some sort of drinking game. Say, you look like you can hold your booze. How's about you and me play a drinking game? All right, I accept. It's high time somebody put you in your place. Excellent, but I think you underestimate the drinking prowess of a man of Ryukyu. So, what kind of game are we talking about anyway? Well, the way I see it, it's no fun to just sit down and drink until we pass out. So I figured we could try a simple game of instincts. The loser drinks. Sound good? What instincts exactly? I'll point either left or right and you turn your head. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose, but if you face the opposite direction, you win. The loser has to take a drink. Whoever gets falling down drunk first pays the tab. So what do you think? So the loser drinks and the drunk pays? Sure, I can accept those terms. Then here we go. Which way? Now. I win. Yes, chug. So the game is random. Say, that goes down smooth. Okay, I've had my drink. Time for the next round. Which way? Yes! Oh, I lost! Me of all people! Your turn to drink. Abso-freaking-lutely. Barkeep, another one over here. We'll just keep going right. You can really hold your liquor. It's gonna be 50-50 every time. That's the good stuff. Now we keep playing. Which way? Yes! I lost! Your turn to drink. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay. You really can hold your liquor. Oh, okay, we did it. Easy. I lost. Your turn to drink. Okay, that should be it. Say, I think I might have had a tad too much to drink. More drinks. Look like he's out cold. Oh, thank you so much. This customer has been nothing but trouble the whole time he's been here. You deserve this for finally shutting him down. I have to thank you somehow. Well, on behalf of all of us. 50,000 yen. Here, my boy, take this. It's yours now. A legendary drinker of Ryukyu. Take that stuff. You won't feel so bad after drinking. He's out again. What should we do with him? Seems like a decent guy, despite everything. He can sleep it off in the back office. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. We should be able to upgrade. Okay, what's next? Okay, let's do walking the plank. If there's still no option at the Smile Burger. Nope, still no one there. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me, I've got no other choice. Stop him. Whatever your reason, it's not worth it. Now tell me, what's the matter? Oh, thank you for asking. Truth be told, I'm drowning in debt. I borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, but then it all just spiraled out of control. I've been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up with interest. The only way I can pay them back now is with my life. Literally. I just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. Now all that's left is to kill myself. You know that won't work, right? Huh? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't usually pay out for suicides committed within a year of the policy's start date. Huh? So I'm as worthless dead as I am alive? Pretty much. Well, now what? If I had any money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place. But if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyway. What about filing for bankruptcy? Just keep going and work harder. If you can't pay your debt, it's time to quit. What about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy? I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot for starters. But it's better than getting killed, right? Hey, you're right. If I die, I'm dead. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the tip. You can find out more from a bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Will do. Thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about all this? I used to work in a similar line of business. Lucky me. I'm Kishimoto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, Mr. Kiryu. In that case, Kiryu-san, here I'd like you to have this. Stamina and Royal. Well then, I'm gonna go talk to a lawyer. Thanks again for giving me hope. Okay. So there was one back up here that said you needed to finish walking the plank. You need to finish walking the plank. Go to the public market and the fish stand at the south end. Okay, walking the plank. So we gotta go back down to the public market. Oh! I didn't want to fight. Oh, what's that? I see a locker key up... Ooh. That's interesting. I'm so happy that I just spotted that. It's crazy they'd put one there. Right over here. Wow. Okay. I'm so very sorry, sir. I know you specifically requested the sea bream, but it's out of my hands. Don't give me your excuses. Do you realize I reserved that fish an entire month in advance? Excuse me, can I see what's fresh today? Wait, aren't you that fella from Nakahara-san's? That's me, I'm Kiryu. Now, what's the problem here? Well, this gentleman reserved the Ryukyu Sea Bream, but I may have sold it to a local restaurant. What? Is it rare? Quite rare. It can only be caught off the shores of the Ryukyu Islands. Once you try it, well, it's a life-changing experience. My daughter and her husband are coming home, and I wanted to celebrate with her favorite sashimi. I see. Can't you get it back from the guy you sold it to? You know, just give him a refund? In theory, maybe, but we're talking about a big, brawny guy, a real beast of a chef. I told him up front I couldn't sell the fish, but he made it clear I didn't have much choice. Hey, I know, you're tough enough to stand up to him, Kiryu-san. Could you get the Ryukyu Sea Bream back? Please, I can pay you for it, up to 200,000 yen even. You'd be doing the two of us a big favor, so... Oh god, okay. I guess I have to. Where is this restaurant anyway? You mean you'll do it? Thank you so much. The restaurant is next to a place called South Island on Hatsumachi South. Oh, and here's the 200,000 yen. Good luck. I know you can do it. Got it. Hatsumachi South. I'm on my way. I just... Oh, wait. This is Hatsumachi South. Is it this guy over here? I finally got a Ryukyu Sea Bream. Once Kazuo-chan hears about this, he'll be a regular for life. Hey, you're the one who brought a Ryukyu Sea Bream in the public market? Huh? Yeah, that was me, all right. Why do you ask? Somebody else had already reserved that fish. I'm gonna have to buy it back from you. No way! It took me forever to score this baby. My regular's gonna get the feast he deserves. You sure you won't change your mind? The fishmonger's prepared to offer twice what you paid for it. Twice? Wow, he must really want it bad. And then again, I guess I kind of bullied him into selling it. Okay, how about triple what I paid for it? 300,000 yen. Ought to be enough for me to find a good replacement fish. 300,000 yen? Of course, we could always make a trade. If you can catch a tuna or something, I'll swap for the Sea Bream. I'll just pay the money, whatever. Okay then, 300,000 yen for your Ryukyu Sea Bream. Alright, a deal's a deal. Here you go. I don't feel like catching a tuna fish right now. I'm tired. Tuna's the hardest fish to catch in the game. It takes like 5 minutes just reeling. And you need good bait for it and stuff like that. Oh, Kiryu-san, how did it go? You managed to get that Ryukyu Sea Bream? Yeah, here you go. You did it. You really did it. There it is. This is the fish. And what a beautiful Ryukyu Sea Bream it is. My daughter and her husband will be thrilled. Thank you so much for your help, Kiryu-san. You really saved my neck. Don't mention it. Oh, and by the way, it took 300,000 yen to get that fish back in the end. What? Another 100,000 on top of what I'd given you? But, well, here's 100,000 yen for the fish. Let me know if any other good stuff comes in. Of course, please come again. Well, this never would have happened if I hadn't sold the fish in the first place. I'll pay you back your 100,000. Perfect. I got my customers' trust is priceless, but I wasn't expecting it to be so steep. I'm interested. Do I still have a star by everything? Is there anybody at Smile Burger? We've always got to check. Always got to check now. No. Okay, so let's keep it. Okay, we gotta go back to the bridge. He's gonna be there again. I guess bankruptcy didn't work.
Huh?
Last time, I went and talked to a lawyer about filing for bankruptcy, but he said I can't. He told me to work harder instead. What do you mean you can't file for bankruptcy? He said because I use the loans on gambling and entertainment, I can't declare bankruptcy. Then he told me to stop messing around and take responsibility. I deserved that. So you came back to the river and decided to kill yourself? Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. I told you before, dying won't help you. You took out those loans. It's up to you to find a way to pay them back. I'm sure you're right, but... Oh! That's it! I heard something about consolidating a bunch of different loans into one and how that might help me with my situation. What do you think? Should I try that? At least it's something. Remember, they're your loans. You've got to take responsibility for them. You sound just like my dad. Well, thank you for talking to me again. I really appreciate it. You make me feel like I can get through this somehow. Here, Kiryu-san. I'd like you to have this. You got a Stamina and Royale. I'm going to try harder from now on. Thanks again. A lost key. Okay, yes, I saw this woman. How many sub-stories have we done now? Cool. We've still got quite a few to go. We gotta walk past that Smile Burger. I don't, there's no guy outside of that Smile Burger yet. Jesus. How long is this gonna take for the buddy to appear in front of the Smile Burger? Let's see if we need to clean up our item box. Was it around here? God, this sucks. What's wrong? I lost a key somewhere around here. You haven't seen it, have you? A key? Can't say I have. Shoot! I live on the 3rd floor here, and I know I had it when I left my place. So if I dropped it, I must have done so somewhere around this building. Or maybe it was when I was looking out that window. I bet I can find it if I look hard enough. To enter first person. Oh, okay. Could you let me know if you see a key around here? Thank you so much for your help. There. Hey, what's that? That might be the key that woman was talking about. I'll have to tell her about it. Where did I drop that stupid key? I can't get back into my place without it. Hey, you were looking for your key, right? Yes, did you find it? Maybe. There's something up on the edge of that hallway on the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor? Oh, that could be it. I'll check and see. Could you just wait here a second? That was it! Alright, what a dumb place to drop a key. It must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I don't know if you could call this a reward, but here. Ooh, 33. A locker key. Oh yes, if you look hard enough, you'll find them all over the place. I don't know why, but people are so careless with these things. I found this one earlier and opened the locker, but I had no use for what was in there. I bet it would come in handy for you, though. Anyway, I have to hit the road. Thank you again. That sounds vaguely illegal, but hey, no point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Looks like I have a locker to open. So hers was 33. Oh, and there's one up on top of the lockers. There's one right up there. There we go. What might be worth taking a closer look? Oh my god. If I get too close to it. There we go. Stamina Royale. Royal Joker. Chariner Plus. Tiger Skin Belt. Super Resilient Resin. Material XX. Wristband. Small motor. Broken radio. Super resilient resin. Binding. Ooh. Comfy soles. Okay, so what was in 33 that she couldn't use? It was a hyper stun gun. Oh boy. Thank you for the hyper stun gun. Okay. Oh, the guy's finally in front of that smile burger. Okay, perfect. Sub-stories. Let's go completion. We want to go to the item box again. We don't really ever use Tarminer. Go, go, go. What should I do? What should I say? I've got to talk to her somehow. Hey, could you move? You're kind of blocking the restaurant. I'm sorry, Huh? You okay? Please, I need your help. Tell me how to be a man. What are you talking about? I know it's a weird thing to ask a stranger, but I don't know what else to do. Look, calm down. What's got you this freaked out? I'm really, really sorry to spring this on you. I just need to talk to someone about this. I'll hear you out. Okay, what's going on? So there's this girl who works at the burger joint. The moment I saw her, it was love at first sight. I just don't know the right way to tell her how I feel. I've never liked anyone like this before, and when I asked my friends at school to help me, they just made fun of me. I made it to the front of the shop today, but I couldn't get myself to actually go in. That's where I'm at. So, that's your problem? I don't know if I'll be much help. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Would you just straight up tell her how you feel, or... Let's see. You could write her a letter. Why not try writing her a letter? If you're having trouble speaking the words, you could try handing them to her. That's a great idea. I already wrote her a love letter, too. I have it on me, even. I'll go give it to her. Oh, okay. That's different. Well, he certainly came prepared. Perfect. Did you give it to her? No, I bought a burger instead. What happened to the letter? I couldn't find the courage to give it to her. I'm so pathetic. What am I going to do now? This is worse than I thought. In that case, how about, let's see. Suck it up and talk to her. Man up and tell her how you feel. You're right, I should just man up. Okay, here I go. It's not gonna work. Heh, go for it, kid. Well, what did she say? The only thing I could say was my order. Now I've got an empty heart and a full stomach. What happened? Someone else butt in on your confession? No, it was all me. I tried, but I couldn't get myself to talk to her after all. What am I gonna do? You really do need help, huh? In that case, how about, let's see. Invite her to a movie. It's a tried and true classic. You're right, there's a romantic comedy out this week too. I'll go ask her. I've got the sinking feeling his invitation isn't going to make it past his lips. How'd it go? I got a shake with my burger combo. It was almost too much food for me to eat. How many burgers does that make now? More importantly, did you ask her about that movie? Well, she was talking to one of the other workers about how she hates going to movie theaters. It just wasn't the right time to ask her to see a movie, you know? You sure you're serious about this, girl? Let's see. Ask her out. Just walk up to her and ask her out. All you have to do is tell her you're interested and see where it goes. What? But I can't do that. Quit whining. Of course you can do it. Straighten out that spine of yours or I'll straighten it out for you. Okay, I'll give it all I've got. Here goes nothing. If this doesn't work, he's sore out of luck. How'd it go? The best I can manage right now is ordering burgers. I don't understand how you can even eat that much. Guess it's up to me to do something. Let's see. I'll go tell her how you feel. Wait, what? Look, you're not getting anywhere with this. I'll talk to her for you. Just follow me in. Wait, but just pipe down and follow me. And that's how it is. Can I get a hamburger? Can I get a... Will you read his love letter? Here you go. Sorry if this is weird, but would you read this letter he wrote for you? It explains just how he feels about you. Oh, alright. Please read it. Well? Oh, okay, I understand how you feel about me now. To be honest, mature, dependable men like this man are more my type, but you brought so many burgers and you seem really sincere in this letter. I guess I wouldn't mind going on one date with you. Really? Good for you. I'm glad it worked out. I've got a few hours left on my shift, but I'll send you a text when I'm off. Okay, thank you so much. Congrats. Just from now on, make sure you handle these things yourself. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. Okay, that sub-story was better in the remake. That was a much better sub-story in the remake, I'm sorry. Head to flawless. Is he gonna be practicing talking to girls at Cabaret Club? I would have tried dodging if there weren't two different guys. Guy with the gold suit might give us money. I don't know, maybe. Please give us money. You got gold suit. Oh, only 5,000 yen? God damn it. Do we have to go inside?
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe we have to wait some more. Jesus. Okay, okay. Whatever. Okay, we're about to do the ice cream cone one. Excuse me, sir. Please come over here for a moment. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Please, I need your help. What's the problem? I was hoping to treat my family to some ice cream, so I bought some from that shop over there. But 4 6-scoop specials is far more than I can carry by myself, and now they look like they're starting to melt. I know I shouldn't be asking a complete stranger, but please, would you help me carry them? I'm begging you. Seems like you could really use some help. Sure, I'll lend a hand. Oh, thank you so much. You're much nicer than you look. So where do you want me to take these? All right, just bring them up the street to the convenience store over there. They were 1,200 yen a pair, so please be careful with them. All right, I'll get them to the convenience store before they melt. Whoa, 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 don't run into me. Okay, now it's easy peasy. And they made this sub-story a lot better too. Daddy, what did you get us? Ta-da! 6-scoop ice cream cones! Whoa, you're the best, Dad! Daddy does love to spoil his little treasures. And who's this gentleman? There was too much ice cream for me to carry on my own, so this nice man helped me to bring it here. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Yes, thank you very much. There must be something we can do to repay your kindness. Oh, I know. Why don't you take this cone for yourself? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. My husband and I can share one, right, honey? Absolutely. Sharing an ice cream cone with my wife. Gosh, it reminds me of when we were just school kids on a date. See, I told you he wouldn't mind. Here you go. It's all yours. All right, if you say so. You got a 6-scoop ice cream. Thanks for helping my daddy, mister. This ice cream tastes really yummy. Now, how about we take this ice cream and head downtown for some sightseeing? Looks like they're enjoying their vacation. Glad I could lend a hand. Okay, let's go golf. Unless... Ah! Okay, we're not golfing yet. That beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it, but that means she works at a... Hey, kid, what are you doing? Sorry, I just, something wrong? Hey, you're the guy from the burger joint. What burger joint? Oh, you're that kid from back then. Talk about a makeover. You look completely different. So, how'd your date go? We went out once, but she never picked up the phone after that. She won't even reply to my texts. Wait, so she dumped you? No, she couldn't have. There's got to be a good reason why she hasn't responded to me. Maybe your dad got in a car accident or something. Fine, fine. This sucks. I really liked her too. So, what are you doing now? Kids like you shouldn't be hanging around places like this. I know, but I just saw this incredibly beautiful woman go into that club. I wanted to see if I could talk to her. Come on, kid. Don't tell me you've fallen for a bona fide hostess now. She looks so gorgeous, just like a movie star. There's something about her that the girls in my class just don't have. Mature feminine charm, that's gotta be it. That's why I changed up my outfit. Look a bit more grown up. Be a real man, worthy of a real woman like her. What do you think? I got this getup from that store over there. Is that how it is? I mean, you don't look too bad. She's older, so maybe she can teach me all sorts of things about romance, or maybe just even about adult stuff. Doesn't matter. In any case, you shouldn't block the entrance of the club. You'll only cause trouble. I guess you got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for that beautiful woman anyway. I'll wait on the other side. Good grief. Oh. I see this. How long are you going to wait out here? I wonder when this club closes. Hopefully she's free after work. Do you know when it closes? No idea. I don't keep track of that stuff. If I were old enough, I could go visit her in the club. You're so lucky that you get to go in. Hey, look, that's her. That's the gorgeous woman I saw earlier. This time, I'll talk to her all on my own. Excuse me. Huh? Are you talking to me, sweetheart? Well, Oh, hi, Kiryu-san. Who's this? Is he your son? He's not. Don't worry. He wants to talk to you, though. I saw you on that street earlier, and You saw me? And what is it you want from me, honey? What? What do I want? I want to eat ice cream with you. Maybe see a movie. Aw, that's nice. But sorry, sweetie. I'm a grown woman. I need a little bit more than that in my love life. But feel free to ask me out again once Kiryu-san teaches you how to handle an older woman like me. Jesus. Hey, Kiryu-san, you should stop by the club sometime. I'd love to spend more time with you. Is he going to try to fight us now? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What? Oh, God. I hate you. Poor kid. That's the end of that sub-story. Okay, she's a shakedown. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be from around here, would you? Well, actually, yeah, I guess I am. Oh, wonderful. Then would you happen to have seen the Shiza statue? We've been looking for the one in this photo for a while now. A Shiza statue? You know, looks kind of like a cross between a lion and a dog. Apparently they're a big thing here. People put them by their front door or on their roof to ward off evil. Oh, I know what they are, but why do you need that particular one in the photo? Long story short, we went here on our honeymoon last year and decided to buy one as a souvenir. What we didn't realize at the time is that they usually come in a pair. We'd really like to complete the set, seeing as it commemorates our wedding and all. But the shop where we bought our Shisa last year went out of business, and I don't know if they sell the kind we have anywhere else. I think I get the picture. The one in the photo has its mouth open, but the one we're looking for has its mouth closed. So you need a closed mouth Shisa, is that it? Exactly. One with an open mouth and one with a closed mouth. That would give us a complete set. I feel a little silly asking a total stranger, but if you happen to see a Shisa like this, would you let us know? Here, take this photo. If you find one, would you please give us a call? Our phone number's on the back. Don't worry, we'll make it worth your while if you find the right one. Please and thank you. Okay, cool. This is a sub-story that makes sense that they didn't include. And this is one of the first sub-stories that I'm thinking, yeah, I don't really need it. This is just like the fucking scavenger hunt with the pictures. So it's over here, and it says as we pass it, it'll... The Shiza looks a lot like the one in that couple's photo. Better give those two a call. Hello. Hey, I'm the one you gave the Shiza photo to, huh? You mean you've actually been looking for it? Yeah, and I found one that looks just like it. Can you come check it out? Yes, absolutely. We'll be right there. So, you say you found the Shisa in the photo. Yeah, over there. Oh my goodness, that's it. It's the spitting image of the one we have at home. To find it here of all places. Don't you feel a little sorry for it? It's been searching for its partner this whole time. Well, why don't we ask these people if they'll let us buy it? Thank you so much. It's not a whole lot, but please, take this. Now our house is properly protected. I hope we can stay as close as these two crazy creatures. Close enough to welcome a new little creature into our lives? Maybe next year? You don't mean a baby? Then I guess all three of us will have to come back to Okinawa for a family trip. Okay. Presidential golfer. Here we go. And honestly, we can probably use cheat engine for this. Yakuza 3. Bowling, golf, player strokes do not increase. Oh, okay. So we still have to play the entire game? Oh, I was hoping that... Oh, well. Oh, well. But we can take as much time as we want, so we don't have to worry about getting perfect hits or whatever. Spoon is too big. It's a wild Brim and he's live. Let's bring the hype. Ooh, I need to play ads. Thank you for the spoon. It's too big. Okay. We're doing all the sub stories right now. We're getting a lot done. Delta Golf Course is still open. Oh. Okay, so we can't do that yet. We have to wait till daytime. Cool. Cool. I didn't even want to do that yet. So new dog, new tricks. We can't do those. So let's learn English 1. Okay. A wild ad? What's the ad? A foreigner. Did she sprain her ankle or something? Ow! She looks like she's in trouble. I think I learned some useful English expressions that might come in handy. Do you need some help? Wait, you speak English? Yes, thank you. Here, let me try in Japanese. I hurt my foot getting out of a car. I'm still in a lot of pain. You are a kind and handsome man, though, and your English is very good. I would like to know you better. If you study more English, I can give you a big reward. Please consider it. See you later. So that's an English conversation, huh? Wild. 2,000 experience. So then the next one's going to be Let's Learn English 2. Oh, you're the man from before. Well, how's your progress? Did anything nice happen because you can speak English now? You could say that. Wonderful. And in case you didn't know, a lot of foreigners live in downtown Ryukyu. So if you can speak English, you might be able to make some new friends. Not only that, the price of our beginner's handbook has dropped to 10,000 yen for a limited time only. Our beginner's book contains even more useful daily expressions. Read it once and you'll be chattering away in English in no time. So, have I got your interest piqued? 10,000 yen. I think this should be enough. Perfect. Then here's your beginner's handbook. Why not leaf through it for a bit and tell me if you have any questions? Okay, let's see. Conversing with a lost person. Excuse me, where is the station? Oh, it's straight this way. Nice pronunciation there. Straight this way is another way of saying down this street. Learning this phrase is the first step toward helping someone with directions. Aren't our handbooks like hidden gems of knowledge? Now, I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day. As we like to say in English. Near the boba sand. Okay. Oh, I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your wallet. Shut up. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna have to punch you in the face. That guy just paid for my English textbook. Oh my god, come on. It's the woman from before. Why is she looking around like that? Oh, it's you! Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station. She looks lost, and if I'm not mistaken, the right phrase for this situation was in that handbook somewhere. I think she's looking for the train station or something like that. In that case, I should probably say, it's straight this way. Oh, really? I could have sworn it was further. Thank you so much. You're a very kind man. I remember you from before. Maybe we can be special friends? If you study more English, I can give you a big reward. Please look forward to it. For now, this should show you how I feel. You got an Italian wallet. Well, see you next time. So that's what speaking English is like. Oh, there's a key on the ground there. So now... Oh, pardon me. Have you seen my daughter? I can't find her anywhere. Please, she's wearing blue. Calm down. Tell me what happened. I'm sorry. It's my daughter. I think she's lost, and I just told her to stay close to me, too. I'm from Tokyo. I'm only here on vacation. I don't know this place at all. Please, could you help me look for my daughter? She can't be that hard to find. My Sakura is cute enough to be on TV. A lost child, huh? Seems pretty urgent. All right, I'm in. Sure, I'll help. What does your daughter look like? Thank you. She's wearing her favorite straw hat. I told her not to leave the arcade here, so she's probably in here somewhere. Alright, if I see her, I'll be sure to call you over. Blue? She's wearing blue. She's got a straw hat. I don't want you to miss her if she does come this way, so you stay put, okay? No, not her. Maybe we have to talk to the one in yellow, though. Is this the lost kid? Hey, is your name Sakura by any chance? That's right, Mr. But why? Oh, I know. You must have seen me on TV, right? That woman said something about TV, didn't she? I guess this must be Sakura. No, she said that she was wearing blue. This girl's wearing yellow. Your mother's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go get her. Sakura, where on earth have you been? What? She said blue. That's yellow. Who are you? Wait, are you the Sakura-chan? Hold on, you said you were looking for your daughter. Is this Sakura or not? Well, that is my daughter's name, but I'm Kaneko Sakura. What's going on here? Huh? Don't tell me you don't recognize her. She's a famous TV celebrity. My daughter's a big fan. This is turning into a bigger headache than I was expecting, but I do think that's the same hat my Sakura was wearing. You mean this? Isn't it adorable? I swapped hats with a girl I met over there. She wanted the baseball cap I was wearing. Well, she's your biggest fan. No wonder she wanted to trade. I'm sorry to bother you again, but would you mind looking for my daughter again, my Sakura? So she's wearing blue and she has a baseball cap. I guess not. So now we're looking for a girl in a baseball cap, right? I'll see if I can find her. How does Kiryu forget she's wearing blue? This isn't her either. Hey there, is your name Sakura? Nuh-uh, I'm Kanai. Who are you? I'm just looking for a lost girl. Where'd you get the cap? There was this girl from Tokyo who said she wanted my ribbon, so she traded me for it. A ribbon. Great. I like sports. I don't want to be a girly girl, but my mom just won't listen. She keeps stressing me up in cute stuff. Okay, well, thanks anyway. Now I'm looking for a girl in a ribbon? Why does this have to be so complicated? Girl in a ribbon who didn't leave the arcade. Maybe she's in the alley. This isn't her either. I see a ribbon, but excuse me, I'm guessing your name's not Sakura. Nope, I'm Tomo. Who's Sakura? Let me guess, you got that ribbon in a trade with some other girl. Hey, how did you know? Isn't it just the cutest? She wanted my animal backpack, so I swapped for her ribbon. So now we're looking for an animal backpack. What's wrong, mister? You don't look so hot. It's nothing. I'm fine. I guess now I have to look for a girl with an animal backpack. Is she gonna be like in here? That's blue. Maybe this is her. An animal backpack. Is this finally Sakura? Hey, what's your name? Huh? I'm looking for a lost girl. Her name is Sakura. Hey, that's my name, but I'm not lost. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get your mother. Sakura, where on earth have you been? Huh? But you told me to wait here while you did your shopping. I did no such thing. I've been looking out for you all over this arcade, young lady. This happened last vacation too, Mommy. You got totally lost and Daddy said you had no sense of direction at all. Huh? Oh no, Daddy said that too? Looks like Mom's the one who got lost. Anyway, where'd you get that backpack? I traded for it. Isn't it the cutest? It is, and it wouldn't have been cheap if we bought it at retail price. Oh, that's right. I have to thank you for finding my Sakura. This isn't much, but I insist. It's the least I can do to thank you. Okay, Sakura, let's go. And don't leave my sight again, you hear me? Bye-bye, mister. Sorry about my mom. She pulled off a lot of trades while her mom was wandering. Guess she gets her smarts from her dad. Okay. So we need to at least wait till it's daytime to do any of the rest. So we can continue the main story now. There's a sub-story here. What is this sub-story? Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you. Sensei, the hell? Remember me? You helped me at the burger joint and outside that cabaret club. Oh, you again? What do you want this time? Well, after we last met, I tried real hard to get a date all on my own, but no matter what I do, I can't get a girl to go on a second date, let alone a first. So I decided to come here and ask you to teach me how to talk to women. I want to know everything you know. Will you come with me just over there, please? Well, all right. Right then, what's the best way to talk to women? Why don't you ask one of your friends to help you? They're not good enough. I want to be just like you, Sensei. So, who was that girl at the front door? Oh, that'd be Haruka. Haruka-chan, she's really cute. So, is Haruka-chan seeing anyone right now? You want to go on a date with Haruka now, Ask her yourself. Why don't you ask her yourself? I'll call her over. What? Hey, Haruka, can you come here for a moment? What is it? Do you need something? Here, I called her over. Hi, I just wanted to ask, when I first laid eyes on you, I thought you were so pretty, so, oh, I'm sorry. I've got to help with the kids, so I can't go on a date with you. Huh? Wait, kids? Yeah, I've got to cook for them and stuff. It keeps me pretty busy. Wait, does that mean Sensei and Haruka-chan? Haruka-san wait, I thought you were my age. Are you that much older than me? What? What are you talking about? Well, I hate you! Poor guy. What was that all about? No idea. You don't need to worry about him. 2,000 experience points. Okay. Now we continue the story, make it daytime. What's wrong, Haruka? Can't sleep? Yeah, I guess there's a lot on my mind, but you don't need to wait for me, Uncle Kaz. You have a big trip tomorrow. True, I should probably hit the hay. Fair enough. I should probably hit the hay. Don't stay up too late, all right? I won't. Sweet dreams, Uncle Kaz. Sweet dreams, Haruka.
ほらこのワンコ逃げんな
待て。
さあ観念しろ
You're gonna get it this time, you stupid mutt. Stop! Izumi, this dog a friend of yours? Ah, get back! Wait! Come back! You're not getting away that easy. Oh shit, I know where that dog's from. Language, Mikio. Now, tell me about this dog. Well, he used to live over at an izakaya in Hatsumachi. Quiet little fella back then, not the maniac he is now. Honestly, he's so out of his mind I didn't even recognize him at first, but he's definitely the same dog. The guy who ran that place shipped on up to Tokyo a while ago. Oh, guess he just abandoned the dog. Hey, didn't you used to have a dog of your own, Izumi-chan? Yeah, can I go look for the dog, Uncle Kaz, please? Just wait, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. No, I'm gonna go find him. Alright, you want a hand? Yes, please. No luck, boys? Nah, he got away. That's the fastest dog I've ever seen. You're just slow, Taichi. I totally could have caught him. Oh yeah? Then why didn't you? That's enough, you two. Where'd the dog go? He sprinted off toward town. Well, looks like we're going on a little field trip then. Okay. You're really gonna go after it? Yup. You two wanna join? Nah, I'm pooped. Me too. I'm sick of chasing dogs. I'm coming. How about me and Izumi go take a peek over on Ryukyu Boulevard? You can check out Hatsumachi, sir. Sounds good. Come on, Izumi. Coming! I told you we don't want any ice cream. Uncle Kaz is going to say the same thing. Damn it, kid. We're not listening to the words coming out of my mouth. I need to see a guy named Kazuma Kiryu. What's going on here? Wait, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, what do you want with one of my kids? I don't appreciate people pressuring them to buy ice cream. Kazuma Kiryu, I have come for you. Yeah, that's right, I know you know Kamiyama. I trained Kamiyama in the use of a bunch of the weapons he carries. I'm kind of a master at them, a weapons master you might say. Name's Yanashiro. Kamiyama told me all about how you were looking for new and exciting ways to bust skulls, so here I am. Why would a master come all this way at the request of his pupil? Okay, you're a little suspicious, understandable. But I'm not a rich dude. I spend most of my time selling ice cream on the beach. Kamiyama is my pupil, but he also sells me weapons at a discount because I'm such a great guy. And because I'm such a great guy, I can't refuse him when he asks me to do something. So this is Kamiyama's weapons master. Maybe I should have him teach me. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Yes, I was worried you were going to chicken out. Come find me on the beach. If you're man enough, that is. Got it. I'll see you down there. Okay, so now we go and we learn fighting. He likes to stand over on this here rock that is replaced with a fucking turtle guy. Mr. Kami, try to hit me. Well, if it ain't my star ass kicker, ready to hone your ass kicking skills? Yep. I'm ready. Alright, that's what I like to hear. So there's one itty bitty thing I need to know first. What kind of weapons can you already use? Well, I guess I only know two real techniques. The sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught, not that I can't hold my own. Hey, that's more than the chuckleheads that usually show up here, no. I'm guessing you'll want to focus on something you can't already crack skulls with, huh? Sounds good. Alright then, how about nunchaku? Pretty badass weapons if you ask me. Nunchaku, a more iconic Okinawan weapon there ain't. Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They might look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Okay, nunchaku it is. Alright, take off your shirt and get in the ring. No way you're going to be able to move the way you need to dress like that. Okay. How was that? Yeah, perfect. So when do I get my nunchaku? Never. Okay, not never, but they're my babies. I only give them out to people who I know can handle them. What? I can't even hold them? How am I supposed to master nunchaku without using them? That's the Yonoshiro style, baby. You can't truly master a weapon until you beat an armed opponent unarmed, using your arms and legs, I guess. Do that and you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak points. I've been traveling the world fighting weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. I see. Of course, I've seen some shit in my travels, man. Some real shit, you feel me? That does things to a man. Kamiyama says I'm creepy. Psh, like he's one to talk. But enough talk. Have any last regrets? No? Then let's begin the lesson. Beat me!
来いよ
Easy.
さっさと来い
Now give me nunchucks. Damn, Kiryu-san, you done did it. Now you're a master of the nunchaku. Your training is done, Shaku. Come on, Kiryu-san, the pun wasn't that bad. No, it's not that. Listen, Yonoshiro-san, are you really a strong fighter? What? You injure me, sir. How could you look upon my sick fighting skills and not despair? No, that's why I'm asking. To tell you the truth, I didn't have much trouble beating you. So which is it? Are you holding back or are you really that weak? Ha 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 ha, you got me. Not a single one of the chumps Kamiyama referred to me ever figured that out. Not one, but you. Oh, you. You did. I should have known you would. What do you mean? Well, let's talk about Kamiyama. Total genius, right? Yeah, nah, only about weapons. He has no freaking idea how to judge a person's character. Been working with him for eons, man. Not a single dude he sent could beat a one-legged guy in an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach, man. I didn't want to offend my roly-poly pal, so I've just been letting them beat me and getting them a little gold star for doing the thing. You, though, you could kick a billion asses without even breaking a sweat. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah! Okay, so here's a real fight. Okay, it's Hyper Yonoshiro time! What? Oh, too amazing for you? All you did was take off your hat. Hey, someone's observant, and that means you're going to fight seriously? Right, yes, look, this cap? This cap is literally a cap, you feel me? A cap on my abilities. When I'm wearing it, my power is capped. When it's off, I'm fully uncapped. Are you okay? Never better. Why do you ask? No, we can play doctor after this is done, so let's do it. Same rules as before. Drop me and don't get dropped. Only forget that guy you just fought. This is hard mode, Yonoshiro. Alright, bring it on, Kiryu-san. I'll try not to kill ya. Here we go. I thought I remembered them being harder than that. Oh boy, oh boy. So we're only getting like the first hit in. Oh, good son. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. I was serious that time, man. More serious than a trip to the crapper after my mama's 5-alarm curry. And I'm seriously surprised you beat me. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going Hyper Yonoshiro takes a lot out of me. Gonna take some time to recharge it. Damn, were you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. You're definitely the real thing, Yonoshiro-san. Can you teach me another weapon later? Careful, Kiryu-san. You might just stop my heart saying stuff like that, or hitting me the way you do. Either one, really, and that's why I like ya. Oh, and I promised you a fancy certificate and everything, didn't I? Here, you got a Nunchaku Master Certificate. Show this to Kamiyama. That little piggy will crap his pants. Even better, he'll sell you some Nunchaku. Ain't that great? I hear he can even make you a custom pair if you got the designs and materials. Ask him for the details, though. I only know about beating fools with them, not making them. Anyway, I gotta say, you've really grown on me, Kiryu-san. Grown on me like that tumor my mama has. And sometimes it's best to keep teaching tumors martial arts. That's why I've decided to stay here. That means you can train with me anytime you like. Ha 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 ha.
元気か
Well, if it ain't my star ass kicker, ready to hone your ass kicking skills? I should actually probably heal first.
元気か
Yeah, I'm ready. All right, that's what I like to hear. Second verse, same as the first. Beat me and you win. Which do you want to try? I guess we'll do Tonfa. Tonfa, you got it. I'll show you my one-handed Tonfa technique. One-handed? Yeah, most chumps think they need a Tonfa in each hand, but what they don't understand is that one is more than two. My special one-handed Tonfa technique is a real stunner. Get it? Well, you'll get it if you get hit by it. Try not to get hit by it. All right, now let's get it on.
来いよ
Oh my god. Kicking seems pretty good. That's why they call it Block User. Jesus.
まだ負けんもんね まだ負けんもんねまだ負けんもんねまだ負けんもんね
This music is pretty sick, though. Ooh, you little... Kiryu-san, you, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going Hyper Yonashiro takes a lot out of me. Gotta take some time to recharge it. Damn, were you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. Oh, and I promised you a fancy certificate and everything, didn't I? Here. Show this to Kamiyama. You can make you a custom Tonfa if you got the designs and materials. Asking for the details, though. I only know about beating fools with them, not making them. Anyway, I gotta say, you've really grown on me, Kiryu-san. He says a lot of the same stuff.
元気か
Let's heal again. Yeah, the 6-scoop ice
元
cream.
気か
No, not really. They're part of Cali, a martial art from the Philippines. When I was learning, my master kicked my ass into... Well, let's just say I haven't completely caught up with it yet. While he was wielding those sticks, I couldn't touch him. It was like, think you got me? Haha, nope, wham, ouch. So I knew I had to learn how to do it. I knew it in my bones, or maybe that was just all the cracks. But I did learn how to do it, and now you're going to learn it too. All right, now let's get cracking. Oh my god, I can't dodge. Dodge! Come on, let me get it. Take this with the cheese way. Fuck yeah, I forgot. This is the one that was really hard that I found. Yeah, okay, so the cheese way doesn't even work on him. Fuck. So I was wasting time there. No, 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 get out of there, get out. Oh. Kamiyama, I hear you make you a custom pair. Wait, bad news, Kiryu-san. You already know all my kick-ass ass-kicking techniques. Huh? What about all the time you spent traveling the world and collecting techniques? Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem. What do you mean? All that time you spent rattling my noggin, I think you knocked something loose. We're back into place. I remembered something. What? I remembered what it was like to travel the world kicking ass in exotic locales with masters wielding exotic styles. I miss that life, but I haven't used the other techniques I've learned for more than a decade, man. I couldn't teach them to you. I can barely even use them. I see. I'm sorry I pushed you then. No way, man. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm too rusty. Gotta go around Japan and the world and get my brain rattled again until I remember everything. Thanks for everything, then. Where are you going next? One of my old teachers, a master of Chinese martial arts based out of Osaka. She's first on my list. Wow, I guess you really have traveled all over the place. Mind if I ask the name of this master? What? You're not supposed to talk about the underground, man, but hell, I guess it wouldn't hurt. She goes by White Lotus, though she's getting on in years. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Granny White, would you? How the... You know her? Okinawa ain't exactly next door to Osaka. Damn, I had no idea the old lady was so famous. Well, it's not polite to keep an old lady waiting, am I right? Guess it's time to head out. Probably someone from Yakuza too. After Osaka, it's straight to Tokyo. I know a few great clubs up there, so track me down if you end up sightseeing in Tokyo or something. And now he's gone. We beat his stuff, so now we can go to the golf course. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
So we should have cheat engine set up so that we always get like 0. Let's see if it works. Or 1. We'll always do it on the... It'll always count it as a hole in 1, no matter how many times it takes us to do it. So that was not good. Yep, it still says 1. Okay, perfect. It's a good thing I'm doing it this way because I fucking completely forgot how to do it. There we go. Hole in 1, you see? Even after all those, so that's what we have cheat engine to set up. I wish I could just make it so that the score, so that I just win. Like if I just did 1 hit and then no matter where the ball went, it counted as a hole in 1, kind of like, you know, the bowling just counts as a strike no matter how many you hit. I would have liked that better, but whatever they can do with the cheat engine, I guess. Oh, okay, that sucks. There we go. Definite hole in 1. Okay. When you're in the rough, you gotta hit it hard. I did. Fuck. Just fucking whatever. Who cares? Just get it out of the bunker. That sucks. There we go. And just keep hitting it in. So many holes in one. Ooh, but I hit it at half power. And then just try hitting it in. That was actually a good one. That's okay, that's okay. That's not okay. There we go. Congratulations, here's your prize. We got 100,000 yen. We hope you'll try again soon. I'm tired of playing with you. I want to play someone who's actually good at golf. As you wish, sir. I sincerely apologize. I will find you a more suitable opponent. Can you find one soon? Today's my golf day. It would be a shame if you weren't able to find someone in time. I hope there's somebody around. I'm not asking you to find a professional golfer, but I'd like to play with someone of that caliber. As you wish, sir. Now, who can I find? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, sir, but are you here to play golf today? Yeah, I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is Tamura. I work for a fish processing company. I'm Kiryu. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but would you be willing to play a round of golf with our president? To be honest, he is tired of playing golf with a novice like me. He asked me to find him somebody with a skill level of a pro. So will you play with our president, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Play golf with the president. Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Well, okay, it might be fun to play against someone for a change. Thank you. I'm in your debt. This is Kiryu-san. He will be playing with you today, sir. Excellent. Please, call me Kurosawa. Go easy on me, okay? Ha ha ha! Kiryu-san, please beat the president for me. It'll be a good lesson for him if he loses. I'll be sure to give you a reward if you can knock his tee down a few holes, if you know what I mean. And now it's going to be easy, because we got the cheat engine. Unless he always gets one stroke as well, in which case, oh, we're both going to tie. Yeah, it doesn't count for him. He's on stroke 2, and I'm still on stroke 1. Perfect.
よし。
Beauty.
よし。
Ha 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 ha.
よし。
Well, Kiryu-san, you got me beat. I thought I could take on a pro, but it looks like still got a ways to go. Tamura-kun, have you prepared what I told you for Kiryu-san? Yes, of course. Kiryu-san, please accept this token of our gratitude. 100,000 yen. Perfect. Really, thank you. The president will be much easier to deal with from now on, thanks to you. This is from me. It's not much, but please accept it. We got a stamina and spark. I hope we see you again. Next time, I won't lose. 3,000 experience points. Okay. Let's take a look at the list. Baseball thing. So right now, we can continue main story until we get a baseball thing happening. Oh my god. What do, I'll go look for that puppy downtown. I'll try Hatsumichi. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's where I saw it. I knew I saw a locker key up here somewhere. I'm looking for a dog. I must have missed something. Is he in a store? Have you... Oh, what's this? Have you seen a dog?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Have you guys seen a dog in here? Ooh. Hello, what can I do for you today? Sorry, I wanted a dog, but whatever. Looking for Doggo, I don't remember where he is. There it is. There it is! Grr, don't worry, boy, I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey, get back here! Catch up to that pup. The dog's really fast. It's getting so far ahead of me. You sure can run. It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. Come here, boy. Grrr. Oh, sir, you cornered him. Yep, only took running half a marathon to do it. Wow, sir, that's incredible. He's still scared, though. Grrr. Bark, bark. Uncle Kaz, can we keep him? What do you mean, keep him? The thing's terrified of you guys. Can't see why you'd want him anyway. Well, I do want him because... What is it, Izumi? Because he looks like Mame. Mame? That's the dog my mommy and daddy got for me when I was born. Izumi-chan, they might look the same, but this dog here is not your Mame. I know he's not. I had to give Mame away when mommy and daddy died. Izumi, but when this doggy showed up near our house, I thought for a sec that Mame came to see me. Izumi-chan, so can we keep him, Uncle Kaz, please? Okay, but only if you train him to not be so crazy. Deal. Come on, Izumi-chan, that dog's never gonna be normal. Look! But it's okay, Izumi. Everyone's afraid of new things, dogs and people alike. But if you show him you're scared, he'll be scared too. So you just have to put on a brave face, understand? Mm-hmm. Well, how are you going to tame him, Izumi-chan? I'm just going to keep trying till he's used to me. Trying what? Uncle Kaz, what do dogs like to eat? Oh, that's an easy one. Dog food, obviously. Well, duh, Uncle Kaz, but can you go buy some? Why do I have to go? So I can stay here with the puppy. I think he likes me. Please, Uncle Kaz. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on Izumi for me, Mikio. Yes, sir. There's a key on the counter there. We need dog food. Here you go, Izumi. Dog food. Yay, thanks, Uncle Kaz. You handed over the dog food. I hope he eats it. He's not eating it. Huh, I really thought he'd like that. Guess he's still afraid of us. Or maybe he's just not hungry. Uncle Kaz, do you know what kind of toys dogs like? Toys, huh? A ball would be good. That's kind of boring, but okay, can you go get one? I can't go now. I think he's starting to get used to me. Please, Uncle Kaz. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Koji practicing baseball with one. Oh, so we want to go back to, Morning Glory then. Think they're at the beach? Where's Koji? There he is. Koji, you used a rubber ball for baseball practice, right? Yep. Why do you ask? Mind if I borrow it for a bit? What? You gonna play some baseball, Uncle Kaz? Not exactly. Well, alright. Just remember to give it back. I will. And you're buying me a new one if you lose it. Deal. Though I'm not sure you want this one back. Huh? Whatever. Here. You borrowed the rubber ball. Thanks, Koji. Stay out of trouble while I'm gone. Okay. Got it, Izumi. Yay, thanks, Uncle Kaz. You handed over the rubber ball. Look, doggy, a nice ball. Why doesn't he want to play? I could have sworn that would work. Aren't dogs supposed to like fetching balls? He's probably still spooked. What else would a dog want? Come on, Izumi-chan, let's throw in the towel. How long are you going to keep at this? As long as it takes. I'm not leaving until he comes home. Guess we'll have to figure something out then. Why don't you take a stroll, sir? Clear your head, you know? I won't let Izumi-chan out of my sight while you're gone. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll be back in a bit. Looking for some ideas. I'm not seeing any ideas, Mikio. Should I just look up where I have to go here? Okay. That's dumb. Okay. This is going nowhere. You're gonna love it at Morning Glory, doggy. Everything's really nice. Will you build him a doghouse, Uncle Mikio, please? Sure. Really? Did you hear that, Mame? You get to live in a brand new house. Mame, you already named him? Hey, out of the way. This store's Tamashiro property now. Scram! Quit your fucking yapping. Come on, let's teach that mutt a lesson. No. Well, the Ryudo's resident lard bucket came to pay us a visit. How about we show him some hospitality?
この野郎泉ワンコート逃げろ。でもいいから早く。
豆おいでほら
Yeah!
この野郎
Oh!
お前何すんだ。おいやべえ、出直しだ。行くぞ。待て。
おい、大丈夫か。
あ、おじき
ずいぶん遅いから心配したんだぞ。
すいません。俺がそばにいながら。泉大丈夫か。
私は大丈夫。豆は
Hey.
やったな。犬小屋か。でも俺一度大工目指してくじけたんだよな。
だって約束だもんね、
分かったよ。おじき
Dog and meet you back at the orphanage. Sound good? Yep, remember to look both ways before you cross the road, Itsumi. Okay. Guess I should head back too. Ricky! Rikia, what are you doing over here? Well, you said we were going to be shipping up to Kamurocho tonight, but I realized we never agreed on a time. Figured I'd stop by and check with you. Oh, the flight will be at 8, I guess. You guess? Shouldn't you have booked by now? And hey, that's pretty late. We're not going to get into Tokyo till 11. That's fine. Kamurocho never sleeps after all. Good point, Aniki. Oh, and I'm all packed and ready to go. This trip's going to be great. We're not going to have fun, Rikia. This is all business. Yeah, I know. Anyways, we got some time till we gotta head out for the 8 o'clock flight. Guess I'll just chill out here for now. Right, good idea. By the way, Aniki, take a gander over there. Mitsuo and Riona, what about them? Someone's got a mean case of young love if you catch me. I'm not sure I do catch you. Just watch, yeah? Hey, Riona, you know Okada from school? His dad's like mega rich. Apparently he owns 3 whole movie theaters in town. Did you know that? Yep. Oh, well, anyway, me and Okada were talking, and he gave me 2 free tickets for a movie at one of his dad's theaters. Uh-huh. Are you sure you didn't beat the tickets out of him? What? Of course not. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it turns out those tickets are only good until today. Can you believe it? I'm out of luck if I don't go now. What should I do? Just go? Well, I wanna, but none of my friends can do it today. Huh, can't you just go alone then? But, Riona... Will you go with me? Sorry, I have plans. Huh? What kind of plans? Don't you have a movie to get to? Maybe Shiro or one of the other guys would want to go. Oh, yeah. Ouchie wouchie, that's gotta hurt. Not surprising with those clothes, though. Not sure you want to be critiquing fashion, Rikia. Oh, come on, just look at this luscious hair. Not a single strand out of place. Yeah, because it's one solid block. Hold up, Aniki, do you not like how I look? Whatever, guess you're just behind the times. Excuse me? You gotta accept that fashions change, old-timer. I know more about fashion than you do. That's so funny because his look is supposed to be outdated even for the time the game was made. Sure you do, Aniki. Hey, why don't we have a little friendly contest? You know, see who's really got the best taste. A fashion contest, huh? You're gonna regret this. I'm gonna make you regret challenging me, Rikia. Heh, sure you are, Aniki. Sure you are. Alright, here come the rules. Each of us is gonna pick out some stuff to really make Mitsuo style pop. One clothing item and one accessory. Got it? Yeah, good. Then let's regroup back here when we got him. I'm gonna whoop your ass to high heaven, Aniki. How do I always end up agreeing to these absurd requests? I do want to help Mitsuo, though. I guess I'll play along. Ah, Kiryu-san, I couldn't help it over here. You and the flowery man. Rikia-kun, was it? You want to make Mitsuo-kun more popular with the ladies, yes? Yeah, I honestly don't know a whole lot about the latest trends, though. I was just gonna window shop a bit downtown. Whoa, we need to play ads already? Jesus. Okay. I see. In that case, I'd recommend stopping in the store right near the big intersection. I've never actually stepped foot in the place myself, but one of the resident neighborhood housewives seemed very keen on their products. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Thanks, Miara-san, Kun, Kan, Dim. Thanks, neighbor. Hello there, sir. What can I help you with? Hopefully a lot. I'm looking for some children's clothes and maybe an accessory to go with them. Just a moment, sir. Allow me to show you what we have in stock. Pretty limited selection. What should I pick? An American flag polo. I'll take the American flag polo. Gotta love the US of A. Excellent choice, sir. And for the accessory, only two options again. Guess I'll go with a 10-gallon hat. I'll go with the 10-gallon hat. The bigger the better. Very good, sir. The American flag polo and the 10-gallon hat comes out to 2,000 yen, sir. Perfect. Here you go. Here are your items, sir. You got Mitsuo's stylish clothes. Thank you for stopping by. All right, now to get home and show Rikia what's what. Ricky is kind of small. A 10-gallon hat might be too big for her. Oh, 10 gallons. Why do we need 10 gallons? Well, Aniki, ready to get the fashion beat down? Actually, I'm pretty confident. How are you feeling, Rikia? Oh, you don't gotta worry about me. I'll be just fine. Anyway, let me go grab Mitsuo. We're back, Aniki. What is it, Uncle Kaz? I'm not really feeling so good. You'll feel better soon, Mitsuo. We're going to give you a fashion makeover. Whoa, really? Heck yeah, you're going to have to claw the ladies off you, and it'll be all thanks to me and my amazing taste. I don't know about this. Come on, it'll be fine. All you got to do is put the clothes on and tell us what you like better. You can start with mine. I got you an American flag polo and a 10-gallon hat. You gotta be kidding me, Aniki. The kid's gonna be too shy to look in a damn mirror if you dress him up like that. Really? But I thought fashion was all about standing out. Oh, he's gonna stand out alright, like a sore freaking thumb. Not to worry, Mitsuo. I've got the solution to all your girl troubles right here. Okay, what is it, Uncle Rikia? Man, you're gonna love this. Ta-da! A short jacket, baggy pants, and of course you can't go anywhere without a nice old school bag. So what, just like a normal kid? He's kind of squished, but who cares? Come on, it's my old gear from when I was in junior high. Took a while to round it all up, mind you. girls go gaga for this bad boy stuff. Trust me, you'll have to beat them off with a stick. Well, you want it, right? No way. Huh? But, don't you want to look cool? Yeah, that's why I'm not taking your clothes. Nobody wears stuff like that anymore. And besides, why would I wear your junior high clothes? I'm still in elementary school. I'd rather take the things Uncle Kaz picked out. Yeah! Heh, who's behind the times now, Rikia? I haven't seen clothes like that in years. Not like you did any better. Don't be like that. You lost fair and square to me, an old-timer. Why don't you go get changed, Mitsuo? All right, but I'm not really feeling this either. Just try it on. It's good to change up your vibe sometimes, if you say so. Are you sure this is cool? It feels kinda not. Nothing cooler than a good old-fashioned rodeo. I don't think it's that bad. You know, cowboy is actually the most popular job in the US. That's true. That's actually true. Cowboy. Really? I had no idea. All right, Mitsuo. Get over there and show Ryona what you've got. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, Ryona, I couldn't find anyone else who wanted to go to the movie with me, so are you sure you don't want to come? What are you wearing? I wouldn't be caught dead at a movie theater with a guy dressed like that. Anyway, I already said I have plans. Right. Shit, he got flat out rejected and insulted to boot. Maybe she's just not into me, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you can't give up after one small failure. You have to keep trying, Mitsuo. Maybe, but I think she likes this guy Okada from my class. Then you'll just have to prove you're better than him. What? But he's really cool and his dad's super rich. But you don't even know if he likes her. You can't ignore how you feel, Mitsuo. Huh? Well, you like her, right? Yeah, I really like her. Then you know what you need to do. You're right. I'm not going to give up. Anyway, I should go grab Taichi. He said he'd see the movie with me if Ryona didn't want to go. Heh. Glad you have someone to go with. It's a shame Mitsuo couldn't get Ryona to go with him, but I guess she did have other plans. Maybe I should head into town. Keep an eye on Mitsuo and Taichi. Uncle Kaz! What's up, Ryona? Do you know where Haruka-chan is? I need to talk to her. Probably out shopping for groceries if she's not home. Huh? But I need her now. What's the rush? Well, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends from school, so I was trying to make a bento. But I can't figure out how to make duro wakashi. You know, the mashed taro with pork? I've definitely seen Haruka-chan make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. Do you know how to make it, Uncle Kaz? More or less. I'm not a local, but I can manage. Really? Come on, teach me. Let's go. All right. Calm down. So, think you understand? Yeah, thanks, Uncle Kaz. I didn't realize you could make stuff that wasn't curry. I guess my menu has been a bit limited at times. Anyway, go have fun and stay out of the street, okay? Mm-hmm. So now we missed out on watching Taichi and... Oh. Hi, Ryona-chan. What are you making that bento for? Are you going on a date? Yeah, though it's not going to be just us. Is it with Mitsuo? What? No. Oh, well, I think you two would be good together. I know he's kind of immature sometimes, but you'd be happy with him, Ryona-chan. Look, it's not going to happen, Haruka-chan. I just can't see myself dating a black guy. Ryona-chan! Sorry, that came out wrong. Anyway, I have to go. Sounds like she doesn't like Mitsuo because he's different. That's not how I raised her. What the heck? Ryona nearly ran right into me. Taichi, huh? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Aren't you supposed to be at the movies with Mitsuo? I was gonna go, but then he told me it was some gross love story. I don't want to see that with him. And where is he now? I don't know. He just kind of walked off. He didn't look too happy. Do you remember which direction he went in? Pretty sure it was over towards downtown. Oh, I bet he's gonna go see that movie by himself. Sounds like I should check up on him. I hope Mitsuo's okay. My best bet would be to head downtown and see if I can head him off. Where is he? Is there a movie theater somewhere? What? I have no idea where a movie theater. So like right where we are. Okay, cool. There he is. What's he doing over there? Hey, wait. That's Riona, and those must be your friends from school. Where to next, Okada-kun? I'll go anywhere as long as you're there with me. My dad has a hotel pretty close to here with a big pool. Maybe we can go for a swim. Wow, that sounds amazing, Okada-kun. Heck yeah, I've never been in a hotel pool before. Something wrong, Riona-chan? No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, Riona has that gross burn on her arm. She's probably too much of a wimp to go in the pool because then everyone would be able to see it. Wait, is that really that gross? I want to see. Come on. Stop it, please.
いや、やめて。
Ooh. In this game, you actually get to see it. In the remake, it never showed it.
ひでえ。マジ。気持ち悪い。この野郎！
Yeah!
三つお？なんだ？この。なんなのこの子。
大丈夫？岡田くん。
もうわけわかんない。
行こう岡田くん。
ごめん。でも別に後をつけてたわけじゃなくて、通りかかったら偶然。大丈夫か？
三尾は気持ち悪くないの？
何を？
やけど。
そんなの全然だよ。そりゃリオナにとっては大きな悩みかもしれないけど、でもさ、ほら、俺なんて日焼けもやけどもしてないのに真っ黒なんだよ。その方がもっと変じゃない？ね。笑えない？
So they kept that joke. They kept that joke, but then they didn't have her say that she couldn't see herself with a black guy. And in this version, she actually did like Okada. She likes Okada here, clearly. But in the remake, they made it so that they're just friends, and Mitsuo just thinks that she likes him. And I think that I think it's a little more, what's the word? Impactful if she does like Okada, right?
どうしたの？
Especially with this hug. Oh god. This is way better than the remake. This scene. There's some stuff I've seen the remake did better, but yeah, no. Remake did that worse. Ow! Sorry, just a little more. Huh? What's going on? Looks like Mitsuo didn't need your help after all. Not like your suggestion was any better. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Haha. By the way, Rikia, you should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Huh? Shit on a stick, you're right. Let me head home real quick and I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit, Aniki. Sorry, Riki. This has to be a one-man job. Hey, Uncle Kaz, let's play some baseball. I guess I do have a little time before I have to go. All right, but just a bit, okay? Yeah, I'm pumped. Hey, guys. Uncle Kaz is going to play with us. We'll meet you down at the beach, okay? Don't make us wait. Baseball boys, baseball girls. Move out. And mommy. Okay, let's go play baseball with them. And then after baseball, we should have a whack load of sub-stories we should be able to do. Finish them all out.
それゲーストライクくそーんなあ太一あいつ最近よく見かけるよな誰なんだろう
知らねえ
仲間に入りたいんじゃないかな
I don't recognize that kid.
なあ
Hey, do you live around here? Yeah, cool. I'm Koji. What's your name? It's Akira. Well, Akira, you want to play with us? You know how to play baseball, right? Akira was the kid who Shiro was a good friend with, but then his dad said that they couldn't hang out with, I believe, in the remake. He looks a little like him, too. Come on, it'll be fun. Yeah, let's play. But I've never played before. I bet I'm really bad at it, just like I'm bad at everything else. PE is the only time I play sports, and even then I always get picked last. Don't worry, we'll teach you. But we were just saying how we needed another guy. Come on, huh? We've got 2 girls and 5 boys, so 1 more boy will even out the teams. Right, Kaichi? Yeah, we'd love for you to join. Some of the other kids are pretty young too, so we won't go too hard, promise. All right, maybe I could play a bit. Thanks. Hi, Uncle Kaz. This is our new friend, Akira-kun. Hello. Looks like you guys are having fun. Yeah, we're teaching Akira-kun how to bat since he's never played baseball before. It's not going so good, though. I know, Uncle Kaz. You hit some balls and we'll try to catch them. Sounds fun, right? Heh. Yeah, I don't mind taking a few swings. Awesome. Come on, Akira-kun. Let's go catch some fly balls. Okay.
手加減しないぜ。
よし。Yeah, I figured. That's okay though. They're all tripping over each other to try and catch the ball. Dude, she just ran right over that kid. She trampled him. I love Mame running through the kids. There's no way these kids are catching any of these balls at that distance.
Yosh.
Phew, that was a good workout. Well, Akira-kun, that was pretty fun, huh? Yeah, then we're done warming up. Time to play for real. For real? Yep, we don't have enough people for a game or anything, but we take turns at bat and everyone else plays defense. Where should we put Akira-kun? How about right field? It's the perfect spot for beginners. Good idea. Everyone get into position. Wait, what's right field? Seriously? You don't know? Well, he doesn't know anything. Lay off him, Taichi. It's his first time, remember? Right field's over there, pretty far from the batter. Just stand back there and get the ball if it comes your way. Then throw it back to Mitsuo, okay? You'll be fine, Akira-kun. Alright, all you need is a little confidence, Akira. Just believe in yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna head inside for a bit. Keep an eye on him, Koji. Will do. Let's get you in position, Akira-kun. He's gonna get hit in the head with a ball or something, and then the dad's gonna come and... be upset. Uncle Kaz! Akira-kun, he... Baseball? What in the world were you thinking? Do you hear me, young man? My Akira-chan is a fragile boy. He can't be playing sports with you ruffians. What happened, Koji? Well, Akira-kun tripped and hit his head when he was running after a fly ball. Running? Does my Akira-chan look like the kind of boy who runs? How dare you? I don't see why not. Does he have some kind of health condition that keeps him from exercising? Well, no, but baseball is absurdly dangerous. I can't believe you would let your children play it unsupervised. How dangerous can it be with a rubber ball and a plastic bat? Besides, it's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own. It's okay, Uncle Kaz. This was all my fault. I made Akira-kun do it. Hello, what's going on in here? Oh, Miyamura-san. I rushed over as soon as I heard what happened to your son. This is the teacher, right? I'm terribly sorry. Sorry isn't good enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Just what are you teaching these children, The school board is going to hear about this, I can promise you that. The school has nothing to do with it. Why is it that you always seem to be at the center of my problems, Kiryu-san? What was that? Wait, you know this brute, Hashimoto-sensei? Not exactly. He runs this orphanage, though. These foul-tempered orphans of his caused quite the trouble for my son recently. What? Then is it possible they forced my poor sweet Akira-chan to play that horrible game with them? I simply cannot stand for this. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Young man, this silly game was just an excuse to bully my innocent boy, wasn't it? Tell me the truth. Koji's no bully. How am I supposed to believe that after what happened to my Akira-chan? Police! I want the police here. Yes, ma'am, I'll call them right away. Don't worry, Akira-chan. The nice cops will be here soon. Koji-kun? Akira-kun, I'm so sorry. You guys let me play with you, then I had to go and mess it all up. It was fun, though. Baseball. Maybe we can play again sometime, once I get better. Of course. Baseball, Akira-chan, what are you saying? You must have hit your head even harder than you realized. And don't get any ideas about seeing these awful orphans again. I'm forbidding you from ever coming back here. They're not awful, Mom, and they didn't pressure me into playing with them. I wanted to. Koji-kun and Taichi-kun are really nice, way nicer than the other kids in my class, so don't be mean to them. But Akira-chan... No, Mom, everyone here gets along so well, nobody'd ever bully me, not like at school. What? You're being bullied at school? Sometimes. By who? Tell me his name. Is it the teacher's kid? That would be... Yeah, dude, your son's a big bully.
ちょっとあなた話があるわよ今の一体どういうことはっきりと言わないとあなた
That's the second time your kid's been beating, been bullying other kids.
一体子供にどんな教育をしてるの
早く良くなってよ。まだまだいっぱい教えてやるから、野球。
Bye bye. Well, that's a helicopter mom if I've ever seen one. She didn't mean what she said, Koji. Don't let it get to you, okay? I won't, especially because I made a new friend out of it. Heh. That's one way to look at it. You're a good kid, Koji. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Just let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye. Or are you leaving now? Not quite yet. We have a few sub-stories we can do now. Oh, okay. Want me to come with you? Not right now. It's okay. Just come let me know when you're about to leave. Yes, we have to do the hide and seek. Man, I am so bored right now. Isn't there anything fun we can do? Well, there's nothing on TV, and I checked all the channels. I must have read my manga 1,000 times, too. Hey, I know. Let's make up a game. Come on, it'll be fun. Hey, kids, what are you three up to? Nothing. That's the problem. We're practically dying of boredom, Uncle Kaz. Oh, yeah? I can think of plenty for you to do. But you're just going to make us do chores, Uncle Kaz. Even doing nothing is better than that. What about your homework, then? We already finished it. Every last page. Oh, I got it. Why don't we go play hide and seek, and Uncle Kaz can be it? Now that's something I haven't played in ages. Sure, why not? It's good for you kids to play outside. Yes, with Uncle Kaz hot on our trail, this will be the best game of hide and seek ever. Oh, I'll go get Eri-chan, too. We can all play together. It sure has been a while, and it might be nice to go outside, too. Oh, and by the way, Uncle Kaz, Izumi will start crying if you find her too quick, so try and save her for last, okay? Got it. It's nice of you to look out for her like that, Taichi. Haha. Well, I'm basically the big brother around here. Gotta make sure everyone's happy. Okay, Eri-chan's here. Is anyone else coming? Nope. I couldn't find Haruka-chan, and everyone else is busy cooking or something. Hey, Izumi-chan, can we hide together? Not this time. Uncle Kaz would spot us in a millisecond. Okay, everyone, you're allowed to hide inside and in the front yard. Uncle Kaz here will kindly count to 10 while we all hide. Everyone got it? Then, on your marks, get set, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Ready or not, here I come. That's not Eri. Well, I remembered Taichi being on the roof, specifically. That's definitely Taichi. How do you even get up there? Gotcha, Taichi! Aw, man, I thought you were never going to find me. Wow, you're better at this than I thought, Uncle Kaz. How'd you even find me up there? Oh, you know, I have a lot of practice from when I was a kid. But hey, you win some and you lose some. On to the next. That's Eri, isn't it? I believe so. I believe that's Eri, and we want to find her last. Come on, look. Izumi, gotcha. Izumi, what? You actually found me? And I was keeping so still, too. Did you find everyone else yet? Am I the very last one? Not quite, no. Oh, okay. Can I help you find the others, then? Now, that wouldn't be very fair, would it? I guess you're right. Okay, then. I'll just wait over there. They're allowed to hide in the house. Make sure the burner is on just right. Can I help, Ayako? Hey, what's going on in here? Oh, we're making dessert. The lady next door gave us a lot of fruit, so we're using some gelatin to make it into something tasty. We're making pudding, too. Looks delicious, you two. By the way, you didn't notice anyone hiding around here, did you? No, I don't think so. Wait, are you guys playing hide and seek? It's against the rules to ask for help. Right, I guess even your Uncle Kaz forgets the rules sometimes. You think someone would hide in the backyard, even though it was said not backyard? I'll just look at the... For the star? They said airy. Oh well. I guess I already messed up. As everybody decided to hide in the front yard. That sucks. I didn't understand. I thought they said airy. But this boss never failed me before. We're going to have a check mark. Don't worry, it's fine. You're great at this, Uncle Kaz. Nobody's ever seen me back there. Guess you learned something new about me today. Well, on to the next one. Ah, this must be airy. Huh? Oh, rats. That was way too quick, Uncle Kaz. I wish I could have stayed hidden a while longer. Then you'll just have to hide better next time. Anyway, you're the last one. Let's go meet up with the others. Well, I found everybody. Did you all enjoy yourselves? Yeah, I thought we made it pretty tough for you, but I guess not. I don't know. I thought it was kind of boring. What's wrong, Izumi? She's all bent out of shape because you didn't find her last. I told you. I thought you said airy. That's how tired I am right now. Oh yeah, sorry about that. But it was fun playing together, Uncle Kaz. Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, and next time we'll win for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Come on, everyone. Let's go study. See you later, Uncle Kaz. 3,000 experience. Okay. And now we get to do these. Come on, sit, Mame. Woof. I said sit. Why won't you do what I say? What's up, Izumi? What are you trying to do? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. I tried teaching Mame to sit, but he won't listen to a word I say. That's because you've got to give dogs rewards when you're training them. Otherwise, the message won't stick. Okay. Say, Uncle Kaz, why don't we train Mame together? You want both of us to teach him at the same time? Sure, why not? I'll help you teach Mame to sit. Hooray, okay, let's go. Now, let's see. Sit. Easy. Why won't you do what I tell you? Haha, why don't you give it a rest for now? Mame looks pretty worn out. We can always try again later. What? How does this work? Do we need a treat? Do we gotta go buy dog food? So just RNG. He can sit perfectly now. Thanks a lot, Uncle Kaz. I want to teach him lots more tricks. He'll help me, right? And like in the remake where it's just like, oh, Mame's untrainable, but here we train him immediately. It's a little different. Hey, Uncle Kaz, I'm trying to get Mame to turn around, but he just won't do it. Okay. No, no, that's sitting. Is it like a 50-50 chance? There we go. Okay, now give him a treat. Okay, and now we can do another one. Sorry I'm skipping the words, but it's just the same thing over and over again. Oh, it did it the first time. Perfect. Easy. Perfect. Thanks, Mommy. Isn't Mommy the best? He can fetch perfectly. There we go. Bark, bark. Sit. Woof. Turn around. Fetch. And then we gotta watch this long animation. Great job, Mame. You're amazing. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Now Mame can hold his head up high around all his doggy friends. You know what? They might have done it. Maybe it was a good idea in the remake to not have Mame be trained and just... What's that? You want to give it to Uncle Kaz? What is it, boy? A stamina and spark. Now, what do we have here? It must be a present from Mame. He wants to thank you for helping him get so smart. I see. Thanks, Mame. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, so let's read the list. Further in the story for us. Let's just go further in the story. We need to be in our suit. The classic suit. Yeah, it's time to go. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka.
実は今日から1週間くらい東京に行く。
マジかよ。
いいな。私も行きたい。
そうだよ。一緒に連れてってよ。
私も行きたい。みんなで行こうよ。
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じゃん。
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私エリ。
俺太一って言うんだ。
よろしくね。
よろしくな。俺 三つおって言うんだ。
浩二って言うんだ。
Okay, so here we go. We need Haruka. Stay safe out there, Uncle Kaz. I will. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your ticket. You got a plane ticket to Tokyo. You bought me a plane ticket? Mm-hmm. You deserve a present after how much you've been helping everyone. Thanks, Haruka. That means a lot. By the way, I'm going to go into town to get some stuff for dinner. Maybe we can go together until you have to leave? I'd like that. Yay, and don't worry, I can get home on my own afterward. Heh, you're going up so fast, Haruka. Anyway, where are you headed? The public market downtown. They have a lot of stuff there, and it's all super cheap. Okay, here we go. And this is something that they aren't going to have. This is something that they aren't going to have in the remake, I think. I assume. There's just no escaping those two, huh? But the real question is, what the heck are they doing in front of our house? Hey, what are you doing here? Hmm? Oh, hey, you're that guy from Show. I remember you. Do you recognize us? How could I not? I see you're still together somehow. Of course we are. Don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing Mizuki-chan. Sorry, but this angel is mine. Actually, I just want to make sure you're not going to try to kill yourself again. I have enough to deal with without you lovebirds getting into trouble in front of my orphanage. Me? Kill myself? Why would I do that? Mizuki-chan and I have always had a wonderfully close relationship. Right, Mizuki-chan? Oh, Akimoto-kun, you're gonna make me blush. Where'd you get the money to go on vacation in Okinawa, anyway? It's part of the loan I took out for our wedding. Though we haven't officially tied the knot yet, we're just engaged. Engaged? That's right, Akimoto-kun is my fiancé now. Huh, good for you, I guess. You'll still need to leave, though. I hate to break it to you, but this beach isn't open to the public. Not to mention the fact that it's not even beach season. Go frolic somewhere else. What gives? It's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. This frolicking is going to make a great story to tell our kids someday. That's right, we've made so many wonderful memories here, right, Akimoto-kun? We sure have, Mizuki-chan. Hey, Akimoto-kun, I'm getting kinda hungry. Okay, then let's go to the public market to eat. Yeah, okay, so let's head to the public market and see them. You think they'll be okay, Uncle Kaz? As long as they keep their heads low, but I wouldn't count on that. Hey there. Hello though, Kiryu-san. Are you headed somewhere special? You're dressed to the nines, as they say. Haha. Yeah, I'll actually be out of town for a little while, headed up to Tokyo. I see. Thankfully, your children are some of the most responsible little rascals in town. I'm sure they'll be just fine on their own while you're gone. Well, enjoy your trip. Oh, Haruka will be there to take care of them. They want to go to the public market, they said. I have a lot of stuff to get, so you can wait here, Uncle Kaz, or maybe go upstairs? I think there's supposed to be some good restaurants up there. Sure, I'll take a look. Okay. Where are they? Those two again. That was delicious, wasn't it, Mizuki-chan? Yeah, I feel bad for making you pay for all this food, though. Come on, it's no problem at all. After all, being here with you is priceless to me. Aw, thanks, Akimoto-kun. So, where to next? Well, I was thinking of getting some souvenirs for my friends back home. Where do you think we can get some? I think there's a place called Stone Market out on the main street. Maybe they'll have something there. Okay, let's give it a shot. Anything you say, my dear Mizuki-chan. I have to say, though, Akimoto-kun, I had no idea you knew so much about Okinawa. Ha ha ha! I spent many sleepless nights researching the islands just for this occasion. That's amazing, Akimoto-kun. Looks like they're heading to Stone Market for souvenirs. This vacation seems surprisingly normal. Maybe I should check in on them over there, just in case. Okay, Stone Market. And there's one more sub-story that we have to do. I'm back, Uncle Kaz. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. You get everything you need? Yup, that should be enough to last us for like 3 days. Where's the food? Oh, I bought so much they said they'll bring it over for me. Perks of being a regular. Huh, I didn't even know they offered that kind of service. I don't think they do normally, but I get all our food over here and we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport, Uncle Kaz. Right. Want me to walk you back to the monorail before I go? Yes, please. So the Stone Market. That's strange. I don't know where Stone Market is. The intersection of Ryukyu and Kitaryu. Oh, right there, the green fucking flag. Okay, cool, cool.
おじさん
Those two again. Wow, we sure bought a lot of souvenirs. Thank you so much, Akimoto-kun. This makes me so happy. But of course, my love, after all, they're all mementos of the first vacation we ever spent together. Maybe we should buy more then. Great idea. Oh man, I'm so happy. Okinawa's the best. Hey, they're actually doing pretty well. Yeah, looks like there was no need to worry. So, how about we head back to the hotel and get a little more comfortable? Oh, what's wrong, Mizuki-chan? I, think I forgot something at the beach. Can I run back and get it? Of course, I can handle it by myself. Don't worry, I'll meet you back at the hotel, Akimoto-kun. Huh? Don't be ridiculous, I'm coming too. But I need to take all this to the pawn I mean, it's my fault for being such a dummy. I feel bad if I dragged you along. No way, I'm not leaving your side, not for a single moment. Now, let's get back to that beach. Okay. Something was up with Mizuki-san. You're right about that. It sounded like they were heading back to the beach over by Morning Glory. We should probably go keep an eye on them. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm kind of worried.
置いてかないでよ
Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Those weird people said they were going to go to our beach, though. I'm kind of worried. Go to Morning Glory. Yeah, we should stop back home first. I hope they're going to be okay. What's wrong, Koji? Hey, Haruka, did you see the couple that was swimming here earlier? Yeah, it looked like they were really happy together, right? I don't know about that. They were just here again, and I'm pretty sure they were fighting about something. What? Why? I don't know. They walked off down the beach before I could hear what was going on. Should we go check up on them, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, I'm worried. Then let's go. Hey, did you see that? Yeah, I hope they're all right. Shouldn't we help them before it gets out of hand? Uncle Kaz, look! Don't tell me. It's them. I should have known it'd end up like this again. Mizuki-chan, I knew you were lying to me. Wait, Akimoto-kun, you have to believe me. Nuh-uh, not this time. I'm not falling for this again. Hey, cut it out. Yeah, let's all take a deep breath and talk it out. No, I finally see what's going on here. Mizuki-chan has been swindling me from the very start. Hold on, didn't you just get engaged? Yeah, just as I thought it was finally time to make Mizuki-chan my one and only. I realized she was only ever after my money. She was never planning to marry me. You got it all wrong, Akimoto-kun. Do you have any proof? Yeah, the first time I thought something was wrong was when we were flying down here. I went out of my way to buy expensive tickets for us, but Mizuki-chan canceled her ticket and bought a cheap one instead. Because of that, I had to sit next to this smelly old lady the whole way to Okinawa. You got the ticket reimbursed and took the leftover cash for yourself, didn't you? There's a reason I did that, I swear. She probably wanted to help the old lady. You ended up sitting next to. Is that why you gave up your seat, Mizuki? Yeah, she had terrible back problems, so I gave her my much more comfortable seat. Really? I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I know you went out of your way to buy me that expensive ticket. It's totally fine. You're such a kind person, Mizuki-chan. Do you trust me now, Akimoto-kun? Well, no, that wasn't the only thing. There's still more. Like the hotel. Why did we have to get separate rooms? Well, the truth is my mom found out we were going on this trip. She said she didn't want me to sleep in the same room as you until we got married. She probably couldn't say no to her mom. That's right. I thought that if my mom got mad, she might completely change her mind about our marriage too. Right. I guess it's good for me to stay on your mom's good side. That's right, Akimoto-kun. Still, I'm having a really hard time trusting you. I mean, we're engaged, but you don't ever wear your ring. Why not? Well, the truth is, I don't actually like diamonds. What? I watched a documentary about people in foreign countries who die in the horrific conditions of diamond mines. I couldn't bear to wear a diamond after that. That's honorable of her. That's an honorable thing for Mizuki to do. You should try to understand where she's coming from. I just couldn't get the image of those poor suffering people out of my head. So I couldn't wear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I'd known. Still, maybe you could just wear it for me every now and then? Huh? But I already pawned. I mean, I'll put it on for you once we get back to Tokyo. Hold on, I'm not done. What about those documents we signed when we got engaged? What were those about, huh? She made you sign documents? Yeah, it was a contract for life insurance. I was just worried that if something happened to you, Why are you the beneficiary on the contract when we're not even married yet? Because it's my job to handle the family finances. I'm just getting ready for our future together. Even if you die, it'll all be okay. This way, even if you die, everything will be okay, right? Even if something happens to you, it'll all work out. Oh, wow, so I don't have to worry about what might happen. Wait, hold on. I'm not going to let you swindle me again. Akimoto-kun, Mizuki-chan, what about our baby? Remember when you told me you were pregnant? When is the baby due? It's been 2 years. Well, it turns out I was wrong. I wasn't actually pregnant. False pregnancies happen all the time. You can't blame her for that. What are you talking about? I already bought a whole bunch of baby supplies thinking it'd be born any day. I even asked my relatives for names. All that effort was for nothing, and it's all your fault. Mizuki-chan, there's one more thing I have to ask you. What is it, Akimoto-kun? Do you really love me? What are you saying? Of course I do, Akimoto-kun. Then let's get married, right here, right now. I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun, I can't do that. But why? Were you just using me after all? Aww.
違うの、秋元くん。いいえ、お兄ちゃん。
I forgot.
私と秋元くんは生き別れの兄弟だったのよ。
なんだって？
秋元くんのことは大好きだけど、でもやっぱり兄弟で結婚はできないわ。
そんな。
How do you get a DNA? I don't believe her.
ちゃんが僕の妹だった
Yeah,
なんて。
I don't trust her at all.
僕たちは一緒。
Because you're already in my
籍を入れられない
family.
のか。待てよ。もともと僕たちは家族だったということ。 ことは
もう席に入ってるってことだ。ヤッホー、やったやったぞ。
Weirdos, let's enjoy the rest of our vacation together, big brother. I can't help but blush when you put it like that. Well, I guess there was nothing to worry about after all. Yeah, I guess not. Oh god, at least we got 10,000 experience for that. I'm not sure about that, but maybe we should worry about them, but okay. And there's one more. Bottled love. It only appears after early honeymoon, and only after you meet Mac and learn about revelations. Oh my god, okay. So we have to meet Mac and do a revelation first. Yeah, I should probably get going. Okay, don't get in too much trouble, Uncle Kaz. Same to you. You're sure you can make it home from here, right? Come on, I'm a big girl. I'm going into junior high next month, remember? Heh. Sorry. Anyway, I've got to run. Keep an eye on everyone for me while I'm gone, Haruka. I'll be the best babysitter ever. She's really gotten so mature. Well, better head to the airport.
Hi.
Ah, you're there. That's what his voice sounds. Oh, yeah, you're perfect, man. That physique, that mystique, just perfect. What do you want? Oh, sorry for creeping you out. The name's Mac. I travel the globe, photographing only the absolute coolest shit the world has ever seen. Right, I'm Kiryu. Do you need something? I kind of have places to be. You know what a revelation is, Kiryu-san? It's something like an epiphany, right? Bingo ringo, my man. Let me tell you, every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, the works. Now, a revelation? That's basically a moment of mental clarity that only comes when you see that pure beauty. Okay. Want to learn how to learn them? Kiryu-san. I promise they'll come in major handy. Oh, so you're not a creep. Guess that's what I get for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even own a camera. No problemo, big boy. Anything will work, even a phone camera. You see, it's all about the method, not the tool. Trust me, Kiryu-san. I got a third eye for talent, and you've got it oozing out of your pores. Thanks. Anyway, are you sure this will work with just my phone camera? Of course. Just step out over here for a sec. Now, where's that shot? Kiryu-san, I can feel it. There you go. Take a peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. Something's gonna go down here, believe you me, and when it does, a flash of inspiration's gonna strike you like a friggin' sledgehammer to the temple. Oh, and don't forget to blog about it afterward. Gotta spread the love, get those sweet, sweet internet points. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. See, all you gotta do is spill your heart out, press that big red update button, and voila! Huh. See? Not so tough? Yeah, I guess not. Now then, Kiryu-san, keep your eyes tuned on that scooter and get ready to be inspired. Is this really gonna work? Guess I'll find out soon enough.
違うな。
My God!
So I got the perfect shot. It's just. Fucking damn it.
Hmm? あれは。
あら
あ、危ない！
竜様
イリュージョンです。イリュージョンです。
Illusion is.
愛してます。
いつ見てもいいわ。
今回ってたぞ。大丈夫なのか？
Leap, stick, and flip the landing.
ひら
Magnificent.
めいた。典型が来た。
Here we go. Hey there, Kazuma here, starting this blog about these things called revelations, inspirations I get from some of the crazy things that happen around town. This one's about the picture on the right. They say love is blind, and apparently it hits even when you're riding a bike. I have an amazing move to make use of my surroundings. You learn the essence of jumping.
Yes!
Great, Kiryu-san. 11 out of 10 on the execution. That turned out even better than I had imagined. Can't say I expected much, but I actually learned something. Thanks for the tip, Mac. Of course, Kiryu-san. See what you saw, it felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes the perfect shot I've been after all these years. What do you mean, perfect shot? That's the thing. I don't know what it is. I've touched hearts and minds with my photos, but I've never been satisfied with my work. So, I guess the perfect shot would be something that touches me just like I touch those other people. Huh, makes sense. Anyways, I'm off to travel the world. The cliffs of Machu Picchu, the splendor of Angkor Wat, the natural grandeur of the Norwegian fjords. Who knows where inspiration will strike? Oh, and I won't be leaving you in the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear of anything that might lead to a revelation. Sounds good.
Bye.
Later, Mac. Until we meet again, Kiryu-san. Well, that was something. Time to go. Okay. Okay. And to the west side, and there will be a bottle there, it says. Surf's up, Kiryu-san. That's how the bros in California say hello. Anyway, Japanese is kind of tough. My girlfriend's been teaching me, but I just end up using all sorts of weird words. Hope you don't mind if I unleash some of my practice on you. Anyway, I'll hit you up whenever I get some sweet deets on the perfect shot. Stay tuned for more. So in order to do this sub-store, you need to ignore all your instincts to go to the airport, first of all. You go to the Morning Glory station. After you already left, then you run down to the beach, you go to the right and pick up a bottle. What is that? West side, it says. Oh, you mean the bottle that's been sitting over here the whole time? Oh no, that's not a bottle. There's a bottle on the west side? Or is it just this? Maybe they worded it wrong? Yeah, it's on the east side. West side. What's this doing here? What are you doing, Uncle Kaz? Looks like something's washed up on the shore. Hey, you're right. It looks like there's something in that bottle, too. A letter. Let's see what it says. It's been 6 months now, Yasukun. 6 months since you went off for your fishing expedition and never came back. The date for our wedding has come and gone. Every day I stare up at that beautiful wedding gown I was supposed to wear, the one we picked out together. I can't go on like this. Not without you, Yasukun. I'm coming to be with you. Soon, we'll have our happily ever after, even if it's not in this world. Oh no. Wait, is this a suicide letter? Reads like it, yeah. I think I've seen this bottle before. Yeah, I saw one at a store on the corner of Kariushi Arcade. You did? If so, I might be able to track down who wrote this letter. Please, could you? Come on, you have to. You've got to find her and stop her from killing herself. You said the Kariushi Arcade, right? I'll go there and ask them about the bottle. Okay. Go to downtown Ryukyu. Don't accidentally go to Kamurocho. That'll end the chapter. We want to finish this. Where in Kariushi Arcade? Fuck. South end of the arcade. This? Excuse me, I've got a question for you. Yes, how can I help you? I found this bottle. Is this something you sell here? Oh, yes, we do have that one in stock here. Know anyone who might have bought one recently? Let's see. You know, there's a boy who comes here every year around this time to buy just one bottle. Wonder what it's for. A boy, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Even know his name, Akihiko. He lives pretty close to here. He spends a lot of time at Ryuki Shogi, the Shogi Hall on Kubachi Road. He's probably the only kid there. Those shogi halls are filled with old retirees. He should stick out like a sore thumb. A boy named Akihiko at the Ryukyu Shogi Hall. Thanks for the tip. Shogi. There it is. Oh, the menus are all messed up. That happens when you play for, I don't know, just during loading screens or whatever. We'll figure it out. Probably shouldn't make a move here. A kid this young at a shogi hall. This has got to be our boy. Actually, let's save the game and exit because it's going to be hard to even save the game like this. And I need to use the washroom anyway. I'll be right back. I just played as and I can't play as again. The controls are being all funky on the menus. So we're going to save. Hopefully we'll be able to save. Yeah, it's going like that. Let's double save then. Because it's going to be like impossible to even heal at that point. Sega. Now is the menu working? Perfect, perfect. Are you Akihiko? Huh? Oh, yes, that's me. Who are you, mister? I'm Kiryu. I run the Morning Glory Orphanage. Listen, can I ask you something? You ever seen a bottle like this before? Oh, yeah, it looks like the one I bought. Why are you so interested in it, mister? Would you happen to know anything about this letter, then? Yasukun. Wedding? Whoa, wait, I think this is... Sorry, mister, we'll play around some other time. There's someone I gotta find. Kiryu-san, right? Come on, follow me. Hey, hold on. This way, hurry! Hey, slow down. Is he headed for the station? Kiryu-san, over here. Let's take the monorail over to the beach. You got it. Hey, we're right in front of Morning Glory. Come on, this way. She just tossed a bottle in the ocean. Could that be the person he's here for? Mom! Akihiko, sweetheart, what are you doing here? This man says he found a letter in a bottle, and I think it's the one you tossed into the ocean a long time ago. Oh, is that so? Yeah, here it is. I found it washed up on the shore near my place. Oh my goodness, this is from all the way back then. When I read it, I figured it might have been a suicide note. I'm glad to see you're alive and well, though. It was a suicide note, yes, one I wrote 10 years ago. I'd planned to throw myself into the ocean along with the letter in the bottle. But before I could take the jump, I felt Akihiko kick inside of me. It was like Yasuaki was shouting at me from beyond the grave. Live, damn it! Wow. Ever since that moment, every year on Akihiko's birthday, I come to this cliff and send Yasukun another letter. So Akihiko, it's his birthday today. So that's why he brought this particular bottle. Wish him a happy birthday. Haha, it was from my mom. It all makes sense now. We were pretty shocked when we read the letter. Thought we might have to plan a rescue. I'm sorry about that. You don't have to worry about that. I have my son now, and he's my world. Good to hear. Isn't that right, Akihiko? Yeah, I'll watch out for you too, Mom. Take good care of your mother, Akihiko. Don't worry, I will. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. All right then, I'll stop bothering you and head out on my way. Wait, here, will you take some of these with you? They were Yasukun's favorite. I don't think you came here today by chance. You got a Sata Andagi. The kids at Morning Glory will love these. Thanks, take care. We did it. Let's finish up the chapter. That's all the side content we got. Oh, and we can actually read Mac's email correctly now. Oh, and don't forget to upload your shots to a blog. Okay, cool. We're ready to go to the airport and meet Rikia, who's going to be coming with us no matter what we say. Just go to Kamurocho. That's a nice shot. Meanwhile, in Minato, Tokyo. It's Mine.
Aire.
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
中国っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル、地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。 俺はよな、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性、あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣のその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに、足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理がうまいって評判じゃねえか。
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
あ？そうか。ま、無理なら仕方ない。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。こりゃ迷惑料だ。取っておいておくれ。俺は陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
There's a bomb in the suitcase and it explodes when he opens it. So yes, you're introduced to him and he's a bad guy. He's a very bad guy. And then yeah, you're being introduced to all the main bad guys here. That's interesting how they did it like this.
Ma, あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係あらん。でかかったらそれでいいからな。はい、西山工業。失礼しました。はい。組長なら今事務所にいますが。幹部会？本家から緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。
A job well done, sir. Jesus.
De, 何時からや？幹部会の話じゃ。
なんでそれを？
さっき本家から電話あってやろうが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
すいません。19時からやと聞いてます。
よっしゃー！おら！おら！おら！おら！おら！ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much, sir. Jesus.
西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内。はい。長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内下。はい。峰に電話や。中国持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい。
Jesus.
そうや。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。はい。
今から10億ですか？
そうや、10億の現代を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか？
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
しゃがしてつべこぼ言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
Kia finally make it to Kamurocho.
相変わらずだな、この町は。ん？
Stardust. Oh, is Conda in there? Oh, just a random guy.
うるさい、今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
Something's going on at Stardust. Might want to drop in before I go see Kashiwagi-san. I thought we'd be done. Mac in action. Here I am for all your photo needs, Kiryu-san. So one of my boys told me about this beauty he's been eyeballing. Girl called the Judo Girl over on Tenkeichi Street in Kamurocho. Just look for a broad in a school uniform and glasses, and that's your girl. Anyways, my friend was macking on her real hard, not taking no for an answer, when suddenly she just picked him up and tossed him flat on his ass. Man, I can picture it now. You're friends with this girl? She's like some kind of wild beast behind those bookworm glasses, you know? Bet she'd make a dang good shoot if you ever find yourself up there. Peace. Okay. Tenkeichi Street. We can't go there yet. Right? Because this is... Oh, this is Tenkeichi Street. I thought this was Tenkeichi. This is Nakamichi. So there's someone who's a bookworm on Tenkeichi Street? No, that's not her. Oh, right here? Oh no, what'll I I do? What's wrong? Take it easy. They kicked me out of the club, but I hadn't paid yet. Does that mean it was free? I ordered some expensive drinks today, so I'll feel guilty if I just up and leave. Plus, it'll make things awkward the next time I come in. That's not... Oh, is this it right here? I should have looked it up.
やめてください。
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ。
違います。塾の帰りなんですってば。
Grapple like a pro or something like that. Capture his grapple like a pro, I think.
てめえ
Timmy!
やだ。
ひらめいた。変形が来た。
A drunk mistook a high school girl for a worker at a cosplay bar and made the big mistake of fondling her breasts. The fiery anger in her eyes gave me a revelation, an effective throw for when someone grabs you from behind. You learn the essence of hurling. Okay, perfect. What's going on in Stardust? Where's Yuya and Kazuki?
せやから何が不満やねん。金やったら払う言うとるやろが。
受け取れません。
ホストが何生きっとんじゃ。
桐生さん。桐生さん。
Kiryu-san, the fuck are you, pretty boy? You don't know? That's the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Oh, I know you. Then you'll know to back off. Open those ears real good, 4th chairman, hon. I don't know what you're strolling in here for, but let me set the record straight. Me and these gentlemen, we're just having a friendly little chit-chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. So why don't you go running along home? Kazuki, what's going on? This guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club. Who are you, anyway? Name's Hasabe, captain of the Nishikiyama family. You know, the one wrestling control of the whole damn city? What? So look, we just want to borrow your pal's club for a bit. We're playing nice now, but you don't want to see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club? Well, that just doesn't even deserve an answer. Now scram, pal! So what do you say? 300 mil's a damn mighty pile of cash, as I think you can see. And hey, it's just one measly month. That time will fly by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you want it for. You're going to turn this place into your base of operations for a Yakuza war. Ha! Guess you don't survive this long in Kamurocho without knowing how its shadier side operates, huh? I also know who your target is, the Kazuma family. What? Ha! You're one smart cookie, buddy. But not smart enough to accept our offer. We got other ways of convincing if you need that little push. I miss Stardust now. They don't really show it in the newer games. Used to be a big place. Sorry about this.
こちら取り込み中なんで。今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。ほら、手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
来いよ、
And of course, this fight's going to end up being easier in the remake on a harder difficulty, isn't it? Can I do that? Aww. I was hoping I could do that special heat action where you throw them down the stairs item, but I guess you can only do that in that one spot in Ryukyu. Oh my gosh, come on! Oh, he doesn't really block anymore. Okay, so he gets easier when he gets the sword out. He does block, but like, you're able to get way more hits in. Okay. Oh, he has heat actions too! Oh, you got the toughness Z. And that should probably go into chapter 5. Slammed him right through the money. Hell yeah.
Sa, お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん殺されるで。
何？
戦争は始まったんじゃ。
Okay. Okay. A little bit. Good. Well, see, now that I know that we played just a little bit in Kamurocho, I'm wondering, okay, are they going to make us do the motorcycle stuff today then? Because that might actually help. make tomorrow a way shorter stream. Boy. Oh, okay, let's change it here. And now let's start this up. Beach graphics. Okay, continue. We continue. Okay, so this starts yeah, from where the game began. Year later, March 2009. This is Kashiwagi, I believe, on the phone.
Hi.
Yep.
Kashiwagi さん、すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか？
桐生、6代目が撃たれた。
何？大悟が？どういうことなんですか
？1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。詳しいことはまだわからん。だがどうも本部にいた奴の話によると、6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしい。
え？風間の
Hey.
親さんに？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。とにかく状況が分かり次第連絡する。それじゃ。
どうしたんですか、兄貴。
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
え？それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借にしてくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。
先生、親父は？
できる限りの処置はしましたが、1週間は予断を許さないでしょう。
親父は助からねえんですか？
何とも言えません。至近距離から3発もの弾丸を受けてますからね。ただ不幸中の幸いと言うべきか、弾丸は全て急所を外れた上貫通していました。臓器損傷があまりない分助かる見込みはあります。
先生よ、どのぐらいの確率で親父は助かるんだ？
50% といったところでしょうな。
50%？
これだけの怪我をなさったのにご自分で救急車を呼ばれた方です。 おそらく人並み外れた精神力の持ち主でしょう。我々も最善を尽くしますので。
よろしくお願いします。
子供たちは
全員寝たみたい。おじさん、またカムロ町に行くつもりなんでしょ？
わからない。
え？
俺にはここの子供たちを守らなきゃならない責任がある。今カムロ町に行って中原を撃った犯人を探すべきなのかどうか。
でもおじさんが行かなかったらいつかここも出ていかないとならないでしょ？
ああ、きっと犯人は中原からこの土地を奪うために襲ったに違いない。
兄貴、
こんな時間にどうしたんだ？
兄貴にお願いがあってきました。
なんだ？
自分をカムロ町に一緒に連れてってください。
何？
兄貴が土地の権利書を取り返しにカムロ町に行くのは分かってます。俺は親父を撃ったやつをどうしても許せねえ。だから自分を連れて行ってください。
力也、
親父の看病は幹雄に任せます。俺はその間兄貴と一緒にカムロ町に行って犯人を探します。
先はどうするんだ？
え？
お前が生きり立つ気持ちはわかる。だがお前が沖縄からいなくなったら誰が先の面倒を見るんだ？
それは
私じゃダメかな。
え？
さきちゃん、私たちと一緒にここで暮らすのはダメかな。
はるか、お前何を言ってるんだ？
さきちゃん、お父さんが入院しちゃって今は寂しいはずだから、私たちと一緒にいる方がいいと思う。
はるかちゃん、
きっと朝顔のみんなも一緒にいる友達が増えるから嬉しいはずだよ。
はるか、お前。
私はね、おじさんのこと信じてる。だからおじさんも私を信じて。私が朝顔のみんなのこと絶対に守るから。
はるか。
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
わかった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
明日の夜沖縄をたどう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はるか、力也のことも頼んだ。あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん、
I spent like hours today in the original Yakuza 3. In between that scene that we just saw and this scene that's about to play, just running around doing side content, and it's not even gonna let me run around at this point. Okay, interesting. Is that... Hey, Kiryu-san. What's going on, Mikio? Well, I got orders to come help you out with whatever you need. Figure there might be a lot to do if you're headed back to Tokyo and all. Oh, thanks. And what's this? Uncle Kaz, Miki-chan built a house for Mame. Wow, looks great, Mikio. You did a pro job. Ah, well, Itsumi's been bugging me to build one since he didn't have a house and all. And once upon a time, I wanted to be a carpenter. I've actually built doghouses before, so it worked out perfect. That's different than what you said in the original game, but okay. I can tell you had experience. I apologize, though, for not running it by you or anything. I hope I didn't rub anyone the wrong way. Are you kidding? You're a lifesaver. I'm sorry to make you go to so much trouble. Please don't think anything of it. The boss told me to help you with whatever you need. I'm itching to get to work. Look, Mame, you have a brand new house. Yay! What do you think? I think he's happy with it. Huh, that's what I was hoping for. Well, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna bring back these tools I borrowed from the office. I'll stop by again soon. Sounds good. Sorry for the trouble, Mikio. Don't sweat it, honest. Talk to you later. Sorry, Rikia and Mikio, I can't take you too long. I gotta make sure I get everything ready here in downtown Ryukyu before I head back to Kamurocho, alone. I won't be able to practice at Miya-san's dojo for a while. I think I'll learn some new moves before I head to Tokyo. That's a good idea. Plus, it'd be nice to just say hi. Off to Churabar then.
よくやった。いい子だな。
Our daddy rank is already 10. It's already maxed out. Who cares? Okay. Oh, there's a sub-story here. Let's just go do this sub-story. Fishing? What? Maybe I should go check that out. Another day, another beautiful Okinawan ocean view. What's that? It's tough being a dad. Bare secrets, college girls, erotic dancers. Let's go see what this over here, this fishing is. Hey Koji, fish. I'll probably use this harpoon to spear fish. Brim, when do I sleep? At night. How are you doing, Lace? So, okay. Big ones move faster. Hit the red eyes? Sure, let's try fishing. Beginner. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm tired. So there's a whole nother mini game over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, we gotta hit the red eyes, it said. I'm always live. I'm not always live. Just what I am. Which isn't always. It's just that where I wasn't live at all over the weekend. Chance to snag a big one. Where is it? Whoa! We got it!
すごいね、おじさん。
What was the big one? Which one was it? Okay, can we do the harder one now? Yeah, intermediate. Okay. Needs 17-1. The one is the big fish. 17 small and 1 big fish. Is that what that means? You know what I'll never understand? What? What will you never understand, Lace? I understand it. Maybe. I don't know. Fucking... People who put pictures of them catching fish as their dating profile pic. Do you do that? I just have a picture of my face. Ooh, ooh. I could see lace flowers with a big fish on her dating profile picture. That would be fun. The fish appeared out of nowhere. I could have a dating profile picture where I put a picture of myself doing the spear fishing in Yakuza Kiwami 3 in the profile picture. Wouldn't that be fun? It got away. So does that mean that I'm not able to do the advanced one then? Brim loves fish. Medium fishing. Yeah, you have to catch the big one. Oh, God. We can do it. Oh! Are we able to upgrade our harpoon? Because that might be what we need. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Hello, FUCK. Did you get the job? It would be cooler than a person holding a big slimy dead fish. FUCK likes putting fishing profile as his dating profile picture. Probably. They will tell you next week, but they said they'd tell you at 3:30. Oh my God. They don't even know what they want. Okay, okay. Who's gonna appear? No! Oh my God, I'm not catching this. Oh my God. Is there a way to upgrade the harpoon, or are we just stuck with this? They called you for a meeting to ask more questions? Oh yeah, a better harpoon might help me catch more fish. Okay, so we can get a better harpoon in the neighborhood shop. We can do this. Except I don't think we have any... We're going to have to do some more farming and sell some more stuff to maybe get enough for a harpoon, though. Buy. How much does it cost? Normal harpoon, a nice harpoon. We want the best harpoon. And it's 100,000 yen. Maybe if we deliver all these? What kind of job? It's a secret job that nobody knows what it is, not even FU. Oh, okay, he does know. Private banking relationship management. Ooh. FU's a fancy guy. Okay, we have enough to buy the harpoon now anyways. Okay, cool. Let's get the best harpoon. The charge up to throw, so okay, we should be able to do it now. It'll be easy now. I don't know why I was using the bad harpoon. I didn't know there were better harpoons. I was using the bad one. They're stressing me out. Tell you next week for 5 weeks? Oh my God. Well, the Harpist of Poons. Yes, we got the Harpist of Poons here. Travel. Shut up. Okay. Yes, we're all manifesting it. It's gonna happen, FU. Next week, don't worry. Next week it'll happen. For real this time. Oh god. Charges so quick. No! Did you guys ever see Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? I saw parts of it again a few days, like last week. It's pretty good. I went and saw Iron Lung in the theater the other day. 2 nights ago. It was pretty good. Did you guys see Iron Lung? Did we pick the easy? I don't think we did. This is a bluefin tuna, right? Yeah, this is the bluefin. Iron Lung, it's the Markiplier movie. Oh my fucking god. Come on, we can do this. Got it! The fins are purple, bro. You read Scott Pilgrim? Ooh. Yeah, I've never read it. I like the movie. You haven't seen Iron Lung yet? It's really good. I mean, like, Markiplier's not the best actor ever, but, you know, compared to other Hollywood movies I've seen recently, it's just, like, it's a pretty good movie, kept me on suspense, and, he does a pretty good job for, like, you know, it still is an independent film. He did it on his own. He did all the funding on his own. But, yeah, the worst part about it's probably the acting. Everything else is really good. Even the, okay, there's a couple shots. Okay, it's a good movie, you guys. The cinematography isn't the best, the acting isn't the best, but it's really good. With 38 million subscribers on YouTube, I'm sure he has some funds for that movie. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course he's got funds for the movie, but it's still like, you can kind of tell some of it's done pretty amateurishly, but it's still really good. You know, like, if you know anything about, like, anything that you're taught in, like, film school or anything, which I do, they did a lot of stuff that you're not supposed to do, but it's still really good. It just shows you don't need to, like, know what you're doing to make a good movie, okay? Sounds like he should move to directing only next time. No, he does a really good job. Like, there's some parts where he says things and they sound like kind of awkward, and you laugh, and then the next line you're like, I'm not sure if he was trying to say that in a way that was supposed to be funny, but the whole theater laughs. But like, it just, he says some of the ways he says things, just, it sounds like he's like dumb. I don't know, but and it's not just me, because the whole theater laughed, but then the next line, it's like, oh, I don't know if we were supposed to laugh at that. I don't think that was the intention. They should hire Brim. He reads all the lines on screen, could memorize the fuck out of a script. I've memorized some scripts before. No, I liked it. I think it's a really good movie, and I think that Markiplier should have been the only character in it the way it was. I don't know. Well, my point is that you don't need to have, like, perfect everything to have a good movie. That's just... The only thing you really need is good audio, and people will excuse anything else. As long as, like, the story's good and everything, right? That's generally the most important thing, is audio. And good story. But when it comes to presentation, audio. I got the feeling you don't like Markiplier. Script that Markiplier be off. And he went to Toronto Films. Yeah, I went to... I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. I'm not getting this oarfish. I wasn't... I wasn't even doing anything. I wasn't doing any. I would have gotten the Oarfish if I was paying attention. We're getting it next time. I like Markiplier. I really do like him. I remember. You're indifferent to their content, you know? No, yeah, FUCK doesn't know who Markiplier is. He didn't know until I mentioned him here, and then he looked him up and found out that he has 38 million subscribers. This is his first time that he's known who that is. Exactly, Brim knows. What? But he does know about cool games that nobody else knows about. Like the Gnome game. Lace, did you hear about the Gnome game? Did you play it? Okay, let's get this time. Oh no, I keep missing! What the fuck? I'm not getting it, I'm not getting it. Oh my god, I keep missing. It's so thin. It's so thin. It's so thin, we got it next time. Gnomes? Gnome saying? We were raised in different internet eras. Burglid gnomes! Burglid gnomes! FU's only like 6 years older than I am. Keep fishing. Although he knew about a place called E-Bomb's World, and I don't know what E-Bomb's World is, so maybe, you know, the internet changes a lot. FUCK was on the AOL. I was never on the AOL. AOL. Am I 30 now? I'm 30 this year. I'm not 30 yet. I'm 29. October. We're gonna get it this time. Locking in. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes! Yeah, me and Foxy are the same age. MSN, I remember MSN. Ooh, that means your parents made sticky on your birthday. Yes. I'm not a Libra. I'm a Scorpio. I was born on Halloween. Keep fishing. No, we're not keep fishing. Ooh. Is there a secret fishing level that I unlocked? Nope. We got all of the fishing done. Okay. Let's head to town. March for you? That's why I'm such a spooky guy? Oh, you just had your birthday, FU. Happy birthday. That explains a lot. Halloween. What does that mean? I want to know signs. Yeah, FU, what's your sign? What's your birth year in the Chinese calendar? What's your birth animal? Wait, there was a sub-story on the beach that I ignored to go fishing. I forgot about that. Your sign says U-turn. Rat and Pisces, road closed? I don't know what FU's saying. Okay, oh yeah, there's a porn magazine on the beach. Aquarius! What do we have here? Oh, just some trash. Whoa, this is one sexy lady. This is a magazine for adults. I can't let the kids see something so revealing. All right, what should I do? Let's bring it to my room. That way they won't see it. No, I can't just leave it here. I'll bring it back to my room. This is the age of Aquarius. Lace, what's your sign? Yeah, I'm rat too, Foxy. I'm year of the rat. 1996. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hello there. Libra! Uncle Kaz, what you up to? Oh, not much. Then do you want to play soccer with us? You can be our striker. That sounds fun, but I can't right now. I gotta go to the bedroom. What age? Of Aquarii. This age. This age. You're acting kind of weird, Uncle Kaz. Is everything okay? You're not hiding something from us, are you? Come on, Mitsuo. We all share a special bond here at... Yes, she's this age. That's the answer, F.U. We all share a special bond here at Morning Glory. You know I'd never hide anything from you. If you say so. Right, well, I'm a little busy. See you all later. Oh no, yeah, that's not suspicious. Way to walk away. Wait, what about our soccer game? I hate I'm busy right now. That's the nicest way. I said I'm busy. I don't have time to play soccer. Eep. Okay then. Jeez, you don't have to be so mean about it. I'm sorry. I guess I just lost my patience. I can be a real jerk sometimes, huh? Okay. Okay, stop being so weird, Kiryu. More like a weirdo, Uncle Kaz. Ooh, managed to smuggle it inside without anyone noticing. You know, maybe I should give it another look, just to check if it really is racy after all. Yeah, that's an important thing to know, Kiryu. Let's check, let's see this magazine. Check it out, check again, check just to be sure. Aren't all these the same thing? Let's check it out. Yeah, I better make sure, for the kids' sake. Yeah, we gotta see what's in here. For the kids. Wow, that's really something. So this is what gets people going these days. Uncle Kaz! No, don't look! Jesus. Huh, what do you mean? What's up, Uncle Kaz? You don't seem like yourself. No, you startled me, that's all. Knock before you come in next time, okay? Oh, sorry, Haruka said she wants to clean your room. You mind? Now? Yeah, now, like right now. Not now, no. Yeah. Absolutely not. Why? No reason. Oh, come on, Uncle Kaz. Haruka might not have time to do it later, so get ready. Just put it in your shorts. Just put it in your shorts. Why are you being so pushy? I said no, didn't I? Okay, Haruka's coming in to clean, whether I like it or not. I have to hide this thing somewhere. It'll be one hell of a misunderstanding if she finds this. I have to hide it somewhere she definitely won't look. Where might that be? Down my pants. Clearly. Haruka will do a good job cleaning this place, so no matter where it's hidden, she'll probably find it. But she wouldn't if I hid it under my clothes. Right, that settles it. This thing's going down my pants. There we go. There, that should do the trick. Uncle Kaz, I'm here to clean your room. Sure, go right ahead, Haruka. No. Whew, all done. The place looks great. Thanks as always, Haruka. Now, how about you hurry along? Bye now. See you later. Huh? Oh, okay. I think I pulled it off. Hey, Uncle Kaz, can I ask you something? What is it? You know you can ask me anything. It's just, well, what's that in your pants? No. What do you call an astrologist born late January that doesn't know if they are attracted but willing to try both genders? I don't know. What do you call them? Bi-Aquarius. Bi-Curious. Oh. So that's what all the fuss was about. You should have told me sooner. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. You're right. It is best if the others don't see this. Thanks for always looking out for us, Uncle Kaz. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I need to get back to cleaning duty. If you're going to hold on to that, please hide it so the others won't find it, okay? You're pretty bad at hiding stuff, though, Uncle Kaz. I'm a little worried. What do you call an astrologist fish that knows they're into both genders? That knows they're into both genders? Bises? Bises? I don't know. I like the first one more, by Aquarius. that one's better. I will, leave it to me. Ooh, I got caught, but thankfully it wasn't a big deal. Everything worked out in the end. So now what do I do with this thing? I don't think I can sneak my way to the trash without being discovered, but I need to hide it somewhere no one will ever find it. Wait, I know. Put it in a bottle and throw it in the ocean. Burying it out here in the garden. Now that'll do it. There's a dog! Dog will dig it up! No! I think the paper will decompose in the dirt too, so that's 2 birds, 1 stone. I won't have to worry about anyone accidentally seeing these ladies out here. Problem solved once and for all. Sheesh! Never a dull moment when you're raising kids. Oh, yep. Doggos watched you do it. What do you call a horny sorcerer? Foxy mage? That's a pretty good one, F.U. Hey, Mame, what have you got there? Wait 1 minute, going to change it. No, change. I don't think they'll let you change your name to that. What have you got there? Ah! Dude, it's so fucking dumb. So they get rid of all of these sub-stories, and then instead of like keeping a bunch, they add new ones that go across multiple sub-stories, and there's only 31 in the original game. There was 130, and now there's 31 in this game. Foxy Mage might go through? Yeah, that might go through. Yeah, Foxy Mage written like F-U-C-K did, that'll definitely go through. That's a horny mage right there. Why do we need 2 sub-stories for this? Like, yeah, it was funny, but why is this a second sub-story when they got rid of so many good sub-stories? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Did you dig that up? Don't give me that. Who asked you to go woof woof dig here? Did you think that'd make me happy?
Oh.
Hey, wait, where are you running off to? Come back here. Uncle Kaz, what's going on? Nothing. I'm just playing a game of tag with Mame. I'm gonna start call F.U. nephew. Yeah, he's nephew. Nephew CK. Really? Foxy, when's your next stream? Oh, we're chasing Mame.
待ってくれ、マメ。お前の加えてる本はちょっとまずい。いや、ワンワンじゃなくてだな。マメ、骨買ってやるから止まってくれ。
We can do this. We can do this.
な。まったく骨が折れて。朝顔の平和のために。この追いかけっこは俺が勝たせてもらうぜ。遊びは終わりだ。マメ。
I hope that this raises our bond with Mame. And we just get back to the orphanage. You sure can be a little troublemaker, Mame. Thankfully, I managed to retrieve the dirty magazine. Uncle Kaz! Yeah? Playing tag with Mame looks fun. Let me join you. Me too, me too. No, I can't right now. Huh? Why not? But because it's a grown-up thing. Adults sometimes face certain situations. You'll understand when you're older. I don't really get it, but let's play, okay? I said no. He ran away. After him. Uncle Kaz, wait for us. Woof. I like the dog's little collar. Sheesh, it's really not easy raising kids. Best of luck to all the parents out there. Being an adult sure is tough. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like how that's get rid of so many good sub-stories. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. Any more sub-stories in here? You're not sure when you're going to stream next? Your streams are fun. You get to talk to AI. Yes, let's head to downtown Ryukyu. And the loading times are so crazy. You're going back to day shift next or 2 weeks from now? Ooh. So you'll be on at different times again? Okay, it doesn't look like there's any side content for me to do, so let's... Except, of course, for this, that I didn't finish because it was too hard before. But... That's 200,000 now. I'm tougher now. I've upgraded my stats, so I might be able to do it now. You clock in now during swings. You would be getting off of work in 30 minutes if you work days. Oh, but now you're going to be headed to work. Okay, let's see if we can take this battle again, because I could not beat this battle last time. I was trying so hard. Take the promotion exam. Next level up is the advanced exam. Let's go. How much beef you gotta eat to look like he does? You just gotta eat enough. You gotta eat enough, right? Oh, we're doing, yeah, so much more damage. Maybe we could come in with more defense and like more armor, and if we lose here. Come on! Oh fuck! Come on! It's just because of how much shit's going on. R2, R2, R2! Come on, come on! Fuck! We should come in with an R2 ready. We gotta come in with an R2 ready. So let's get into some fights outside. I think we'll be able to win that if we come in with an R2 ready now. Just one fight should get our gauge up. You started Line Sensei's YouTube art lesson? Line Sensei? Is that what you... Felix is a Leo sign? Oh, answer not as much as you think because there's like 99% tattoos. You're still on video 1. Line Sensei's YouTube art lesson. Line like doing lines. Oh, like doing lines of coke. Okay. Those kinds of lines. That's what you're learning to do. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. That's high enough that we'll be able to start after a couple attacks. Okay. Oh my god, come on, come on. Dragon finisher. Yeah, I think this might be it. And then, yeah, we have like almost full health and we just gotta take the weaker guys now. Yeah, just upgrading my abilities really helped here. Yeah, the other day I was here trying to beat that over and over. It was awful. Raise Kiryu's training rank to advanced. Okay, you passed the advanced promotion exam. Nice work, Kiryu-chan. Thanks. Definitely harder than the last one. Next up is assistant instructor, right? Yep, the assistant instructor course is for anyone who's become experienced enough that they could potentially teach others. This one's going to be tougher, that's for sure, but I know you got what it takes, Kiryu-chan. When I see you're ready, I'll send you another email. Keep up the good work. Will do. Hey, so how's things with the, what was it? Hentai girls? Is Tsubasa doing okay? It's Heisei girls. Tsubasa's been doing a great job as leader. They've got more members now. She's got things really organized. More importantly, though, they all trust her. For real? My daughter, Tsubasa, running a tight ship? Kinda wild to think about, considering how much she hated doing chores. I think most kids are like that. They show their real strengths when you're not looking. My kids and I have been spending more time together lately, but even then, I felt what you're feeling now. You spend so much time around each other, but kids are always growing, and sometimes you won't notice until it hits you in the face. I guess I feel like no parent should act like they know their child completely. Yeah, parents tend to think they know best by virtue of being older, even when they got no clue who their kids really are. The lazy girl I know at home isn't the real Tsubasa. Maybe the Tsubasa that Kiryu's gotten to meet is who she really is. Woof! Being a parent is some bittersweet business, huh? Heh. Yeah, but you know, you're the only one in the world who gets to see the version of Tsubasa that you know. I'd say that's pretty special, even if that version of her is bittersweet. What's that supposed to mean? I want to meet the real Tsubasa too. Heh, I'll let her know. Okay, let's call it a wrap for today. I'll email you when you're able to take the next promotion exam. Train daily. Don't you go slacking off too. Sure thing. Okay, so we should have new things here too then, right? Facing firearms. Fuck. I hate guns in this game. All these guys have all these fucking guns, and these guys have lots of health. We want to win between a minute and 30 seconds. We want to perform perfect guards. I'm not going to perform a perfect guard. Just winning is good enough for me. I haven't seen this one yet. That's a good one. We can win. We can do it in under. Yeah. Okay, we just didn't perform a perfect guard, but who cares? We got a nice. Okay, advanced. Launch enemies to gain space. I don't know what a charge, Tonf, or Techo are. I guess we're supposed to learn that here. That doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that I win the battles.
成長できたかい？さあやろうか。お手並み拝見。
I don't know how to taunt. We might just be able. We do a dragon finisher here. As dragon finisher pauses the timer. We did it in 45 seconds. There we go. Now, right when we leave, we're going to get an email. Oh God, we have it now already. Jesus. Hi, Sai Kiryu-chan. You're one lean, mean training machine. By this point, the only thing to do is take the assistant instructor exam. Like always, if you pass, I'll teach you another technique. Get your butt over here. Same dojo, same floor. Hope to see you soon. Alright, let's take the exam. Look at you, facing down the assistant instructor exam. Ha! And surprise, surprise, you'll need to defeat your classmates again to pass, and don't think we'll go easy on you. Maybe I'll get it first try this time. Probably not. Matsushima. Oh God. Oh, they've got guns. Oh shit. So we have a big guy. Oh my fucking God. Could you just fucking... Okay, I think we might have to come back to this one. Oh God. Well, yeah, let's get a little stronger. Yeah, not doing this first try. Oh God. We can always get a little stronger and come back though. Okay, let's continue the story. It's when you're completely overpowered and you're having issues with the battle is when you really gotta buckle down and learn it. Okay. But we're not that bad off right now. We can still get stronger, so let's not worry about it. Hey, buddy. Hope I'm not screwing up your show. Dude, I can't knock your tables over? Okay, okay.
Oh.
Kiryu-chan, what's up? Turns out I've got to head back to Tokyo for a little while. Oh yeah? What for? Don't tell me there's trouble brewing in your old stomping grounds now. Unfortunately, there is. Ain't that just the way? Guess you're gonna have to make sure you're prepped then. If you want to be any use in a fight, I reckon you ought to at least pass the beginner test first. I already passed that. And either way, you won't be able to practice anytime soon. How about you come by the dojo and squeeze in some practice before you leave? I already did that. You're right. I'll stop by and practice a little before I go. And call me once you're back from your travels, eh? Yeah, I already did that. Pass the beginner's exam. What? I thought I already passed the beginner's exam. How is that a main story? You have to pass the beginner's exam for the main story? Hey, Akiri-chan, headed out? Yeah, I hope I can count on you to keep an eye out while I'm gone. Of course you can. I'll watch out for Morning Glory, too. You take care now. No dying, understand? I understand. Yeah, we're well past the beginner exam. We're like 4 exams past that, and it's too tough. Now, what else do I need to do before leaving for Kamurocho? Hey, have you been hearing what this guy in front of the convenience store on Ryukyu Boulevard is preaching? Preaching? What do you mean? Well, not preaching, but I guess Minister Tamiya's secretary has got some things to say. Tamiya's secretary? That'd be Toma if he hasn't moved on to other things in the last year. I guess I'll go to the convenience store on Ryukyu Boulevard and listen in on his speech. Yeah, all this stuff never happened. Is there any... Oh, there's a sub-store here. A new sub-story. Let's see. Let's see if this is not just more porno magazine sub-story. What could this be? Ready? Ako-san.
今日は久々のロケということで沖縄は琉球街に来ております。いやっぱり沖縄はいいですね。カラッとしてて暑いんですけど過ごしやすいし大好きです。
アッコさんの言う通り沖縄最高っすよね。
さてさて今日もやってまいりましたよ。アッコさんのお願いぶらり旅の時間です。
This is like a TV show?
地元の人にお願いしておすすめのお店やスポットを教えてもらいそこを巡っていくという番組でございます。早速地元の人に話でも聞いてみましょうかね。
はい、それじゃあ今日も元気に行きますよ。
お願いアッコさん。はいカット OK です。いやーアッコさんお疲れ様でした。今日のお願いもキレッキレでしたね。
別に普通やろ。変なおべったせんでええから
すいませんアッコさん。
さてそれじゃあ次は実際に地元の人に話を聞くところですね。
なんか仕込み
Are they gonna speak to me?
アホか。お願いぶらり旅は仕込みもやらずもせん言うてるやろ。
すいませんアッコさん。
さてじゃあ早速探そうか。地元の人で良さそうな人はあれはちょっと
No, probably not. No, not that guy either. Yeah, no, yeah, not him, not him. Oh, Brim! It's to be him. The guy hiding behind the telephone pole.
なんかね、私のタレントレーダーがね、ビビった反応してん。あの人やったらね、なんかおもろいもんが取れそうな気がすんねん。これなんかこう取れ高の神がそうささやいてる。
さすがアッコさん。
じゃあのおっさんに出演依頼してきます。
Can we get her, Ako-san, as a baddie? Excuse me, sir. Mr. Beefcake, sir. Me? Yes, you. Do you have some time to spare right now? Yep. Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I figured. Looked like you had nothing better to do this whole time. Don't see how that's any of your business. We're a TV network based in Tokyo, but we're doing an on-location shoot for a show called Leave Your Leisure Trip all to Ako-san. Basically, we interview the locals and ask them what shops or hotspots they'd recommend to visitors. So if you're willing, we'd like you to participate in an interview as one of the locals. You want to put me on TV? On national TV, and with Ako-san, one of the most influential figures in the country. Now that's not something that happens every day. Who's Ako-san?
Eh?
Wait, what? You don't know who Ako-san is? Sorry, I don't watch much TV or anything. What the hell? Have you been living under a rock? Ako-san's one of the biggest names in showbiz. Everyone and their mother and their mother's dog knows her. Well, except you. She's the Empress of Entertainment, the master among MCs, a show host who can talk her way through anything, the definition of talent. Not to mention, she's a pioneer of Japan's soul and blues scene. Her singing is legendary. Had no clue. She sounds real impressive. She is. Believe me, sir, you'll never get another chance to shoot with Ako-san after this. I promise you, this is an experience of a lifetime, a grand memory you can share with your family. So, what do you say? He's got a point. The kids might think this sort of thing is cool. Sure, I'll do it. Yeah, sure, why not? Excellent. This way, please. Let's get you introduced to Ako-san. All right. Good news, Ako-san. Your guy agreed to be on the show. Oh, yeah? No kidding? The name's Kiryu. I don't usually do this kind of thing, by the way, but I'll give it a shot. Very nice to meet you, Kiryu. I'm Mako. And take it from me, don't stress over the camera. Pretend it's not even there. Just have fun. You're so kind, Ako-san. Not everyone has it in their hearts to give a total amateur some advice. Don't you go calling people amateurs. I told you before, that kind of greasy celebrity attitude is the worst. Please forgive me, Ako-san. Goodness gracious. So sorry about him, Kiryu-san. I assure you, he's not a bad guy. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Well, now that everyone's acquainted, shall we resume our shoot? Kiryu-san, we'll have you introduce any shops or hotspots you recommend. As the local, you're the expert. On our show, we'll be taking a leisurely trip to our destination, walking and talking all the while? Oh no. So you want me to guide you to my recommendations, huh? Got it. Break a leg, Kiryu-san. Thanks, I'll try. You too, Ako-san. Okay, everybody in position. We're rolling in. 3, 2, action! Joining us today is a local who offered to show us Okinawa's charm and beauty, Kiryu-san. That's my name. Happy to be here. And we're happy to have you here. If you don't mind me asking, Kiryu-san, what do you do for a living? My job, huh? I was the chairman of the We're going to give them real good TV. I once ran an organization as the chairman of the Tojo clan. The Tojo clan? The biggest, most infamous Yakuza group? You're a riot, Kiryu-san. Didn't take you for a jokester. I'm not joking, though. Why would a hotshot Yakuza boss come all the way down south to sunny and cozy Okinawa? Because it's sunny and cozy. He's pretty good for an amateur, huh, Ako-san? Got the makings of a comedian. I told you before, drop that greasy attitude, you idiot. Please forgive me, Ako-san. So, have you been living in Okinawa for long, Kiryu-san? To be honest, no, I haven't. But don't worry, I do have a lot of recommendations from my time here. That's great, then let's hear one of them. What's your go-to spot, Kiryu-san? If I had to pick one... Karaoke-kan! Nothing beats belting out a song. Really? Karaoke? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Karaoke-kan as much as the next guy, but we've got one in Tokyo, too. Right, it is a chain, so you can find it all over Japan. We were hoping for something more local, something you can only experience in Okinawa. Got it. Well, in that case, if I had to pick one... The back alley. I'm just gonna give her the craziest answers. The back alley. The back alley. Yeah, near Kariushi Arcade. There's not much foot traffic. Makes it real nice and quiet. I always let loose when I'm there because I don't have to worry about innocent bystanders winding up as collateral damage when I throw down. Oh, that's great, but since this is going to air on national TV, maybe we should show something more practical. Good point. And how about, if I had to pick one, the market. They always have lots of fresh produce in stock. It's the place to be. Ooh, good idea. How about it, Ako-san? Shall we go? We shall. All right, boys, let's head on over. Leave it all to Ako-san. Bow, 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 bow. Ako-san no nagai burari tabi. Here we are. So this is the marketplace Kiryu-san recommended. And what a spot. It sure is lively here. And there's fresh fish as far as the eye can see. Yeah, there's a canteen upstairs that serves fresh fish too. The locals love this place. I usually do my shopping here too. I can see why. If I lived here, I'd go here all the time.
Boy.
Hey, look, ain't that Ako-san? Damn, it really is. Is this a TV shooting? Hey, share the spotlights. Get us on the big screen. Sup, Tamaki here, single and ready to mingle. Hey, ladies, what up? This isn't live, you guys. It's gonna be edited. Hey, excuse me, huh? What? We're in the middle of a shoot right now, so could you please not interrupt? Even if you had asked, we wouldn't give you amateurs any screen time anyway. What was that? You picking a fight, pal? Oh, yes, that's right. I am picking a fight. You dumb amateurs? Funny guy, huh? You're on. The time for apologies has passed. You'll regret this. We have the one, the only Ako-san on our side. Take it away, Ako-san. Do your thing. These cuts of Maguro look mouth-wateringly good. Maybe I should buy some. Excellent eye, Ako-san. You got great taste. They're too busy shopping for tuna? Ha! Gah! Damada! I'm so sorry, Ako-san. Go on without me. See you on the other side. Damada! Psych! I live! Don't you play with my heart, idiot. Please forgive me, Ako-san. And you whippersnappers got some nerve laying your hands on one of ours. Whoa, Ako-san, you throw down? This is fucking awesome. Never thought I'd get to go toe-to-toe with a celebrity. Alright, no holding back. Ako-san, let me handle this. Huh? You're a famous celebrity, right? So there are always eyes on you, on what you do. It wouldn't be good for you if some nasty rumors got out saying you picked a fight with some kids, or if you got a scar on your face. But and it'd be a bad idea to air you duking it out on national TV, too. Gotta keep your reputation clean. But most importantly, I hate guys who raise a hand against a woman the most. Could never let that slide. Kiryu-san. Alright, I got it. Sorry for having you clean up after us. Don't worry about it. But you know, it'd be cool to have you do that catchphrase here. Huh? Oh, you got it. When it comes to roughing up some stupid thugs, leave it all to Kiryu-san. Ugh. And that's that. Are you two all right? Thanks to you, you're one tough guy, Kiryu-san. We also got some real exciting footage. We can spin it as you guys meting out justice while on your walk. There's a lot we can work with. You recorded that whole thing? You better cut out anything problematic. Nowadays, we gotta be careful what we show on TV or else we'll get a ton of flack. Well, that's what my fortune teller told me the other day. Wowzers. No clue what you're going on about, but you got it. Really appreciated you stepping in, Kiryu-san. Let me thank you for it later. Seriously, don't sweat it. That's not my style. I swear I'll make it up to you later. Just leave it to Ako-san. Well, we've got more than enough footage here. Think we can cover one more spot. Are you okay on time, Kiryu-san? Yeah, all good. Since we ran into some trouble, how about we go somewhere to settle down, relax? My go-to bar sound okay? It sounds perfect. Our viewers love food, so let's do it. Okay, boys, when we want a taste of the local cuisine, we leave it all to Kiryu-san. So it's not even, the show's going to be called Leave It All to Kiryu-san and not Ako-san. Oh, a folk song izakaya, huh? There's even a stage, very traditional, a must-see here in Okinawa. Well, never in my wildest dreams did I think Ako-san will drop by my bar. And that you'd be the one to bring her in. Hope it's not a problem. Of course not. I mean, it's Ako-san. There's no problem at all. Huh, so she really is that famous. You betcha. Think you're the only person in the whole country who doesn't know her, Kiryu-chan. Anyway, this is good publicity for me, so they're all welcome. Once my izakaya is featured on national TV, maybe it'll rank among Japan's top restaurants. We'll see about that. Kiryu-san, we're going to order now. Get over here. On my way. Food's all here. Now, before we dig into these Okinawan dishes, what do we say? Thanks for the food. Kanpai. Leave it all to Ako-san. Okay, I guess I should have guessed that. But then again, they were saying Kiryu-san. Now it's Ako-san again. That was delicious. Great recommendation, Kiryu-san. Glad you enjoyed it. Honestly, you were a huge help today. Not only did you help with our shoot, you also took care of those hooligans. I'm real grateful to you. Remember when I said I'd make it up to you? Vaguely. Well, I'm a woman of many talents, you know. I'm an entertainer, a show host, but first and foremost, I'm a singer. And since we have such a lovely stage here, I'd like to dedicate a song to you, Kiryu-san. Whoa, really, Ako-san? You're gonna sing? This almost never happens on our show. Ako-san only sings when something special happens. Seriously, this is rarer than blue steak. The audience ratings are gonna be off the charts. Oh yeah? I was hoping to hear her sing. This is great. But what should I sing? Any requests, Kiryu-san? Let's see. Auto Metal My Life. How about Auto Metal My Life? What was that? Auto Metal? Sorry, afraid I don't know that one. Oh, in that case. Baka Mitai. Oh, I love that song. Yeah, it's a song that means a lot to me, and I'd love to hear you sing it. Alright, I got it. I'll sing with all my heart. Is she based on like a real person? Is that why they're doing all this? This one's for you, Baka Mitai. Thanks for today, Kiryu-san. We got tons of great footage with you around. I knew the TV god of audience ratings would never let me down. You're amazing, Ako-san, and thank you for the song. You really are a legendary singer. Your Bakami Tai was incredibly moving. Aw, thanks. Oh, before I forget, we haven't given Kiryu-san a present for joining our shoot yet. Oh, you're right. Then let's do the usual with the bells. Sounds good? What's the usual? Well, Ako-san will ring a bell to show just how much she enjoyed today's trip. If she rings once, you get an exclusive sticker set, twice for an exclusive phone strap, and 3 rings will net you a golden statue of Ako-san. A golden statue? Now that's quite the generous prize. Take it away, Ako-san. Tell us what you really think. How satisfying was today's trip? I was like 9. You get full marks. It was the ultimate experience. Whoa, it's been like 5 years since we've witnessed her ranking something that high. You did great, Kiryu-san. Since you made this the ultimate trip, we'll give you all the prizes. Please, take them. Decorate your phone with a Leave Your Leisure Trip on the Ako. Decorate your phone with an Ako-san sticker. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much. Is she a real person? A golden statue of Ako-san I received as a wrap gift. Thank you. I'll take good care of the statue. We'd like to thank you too, Kiryu-san, for all your help. So I guess you'll be leaving soon after this. That's right. We've got other shoots booked in Tokyo. Sounds hectic, the life of a superstar. Sounds worse than it seems, believe me. I just wished I had more time to chat with you, Kiryu-san. I wanted to hear you sing too. You do like karaoke, right? I love it, actually. I go out to sing alone pretty often. A solo performer kind of guy, huh? Well, if you ever get a chance to come up to Tokyo, let's go karaoke together. Really? You mean it? Of course I do. I love to hear you sing. Besides, I get the feeling we're like 2 peas in a pod, you know? Ako-san likes you. That's amazing, Kiryu-san. All right, looking forward to it. See you around. And remember, let me know when you're in Tokyo. You sure? No backing out? I'm sure. Leave it all to Ako-san. Well, see you then, Kiryu-san. Okay. Oh, someone looks like she's in a good mood. That obvious, huh? Yep, what's gotten into you, Ako-san? Why so happy, Come on, tell me! Knock it off already. Just shut up and keep walking. Please forgive me, Ako-san! So where's the statue gonna go? For someone who's so famous, I thought she'd be more of a diva, but she's actually a lot friendlier in person. Maybe I will give her a call the next time I'm in Tokyo. In Okinawa. So yeah, there's gonna be a Kamurocho version of that sub-story too then, which sucks. Because I didn't like that sub-story. They put 2 of them in. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot. I don't think I rode this thing once yesterday, but we want to level it up. Right? So let's ride it around more. I forgot to do that. Yeah, he wanted to make sure the resort got built.
タミヤの秘書をしていたはずだが、こんなところでなぜ？
ご通行中の皆様、どうか耳を貸してください。確かに私たちが愛してきたありのままの沖縄は尊いものです。ですが、それが失われるかもしれないという時に、ただ手をこまねいているだけで良いのでしょうか。
頑張ってね、トーマちゃん。
ありがとうございます。リゾート開発も基地拡大も確かに痛みを伴います。それでも今の美しい沖縄を未来につなげるためには、目先の犠牲よりもその奥にある発展を信じるべきではないでしょうか。
こんな真っ昼間にうるせえな。もうやめろ。どうせ誰も聞いてねえんだよ。
We gotta save him
立
though.
ち止まってくださりありがとうございます。どうか私の話を聞いて。だ
からうるせえっつってんだろ。基地だかリゾートだか知らねえがよ。住んでる俺らにとっちゃただただ迷惑なだけなのよ。なあ。
住民の皆様の憤りはごもっともです。ですが、どうか私の話を聞いていただければきっと。
つうか何なんだよお前。政治家？一人で騒音まき散らして頭いかれてんのか？
沖縄の将来のために必要な政策なんです。ですから一人でも多くの方に知ってもらい、興味を抱いてもらえたらと。
余計なお世話だっつうの。大声出されてこっちはムカついてんだよ。
そういう方もおられると思います。ですがどうか。
いい加減黙れよ。
Come on, please.
二度と来んじゃねえ。
おい、何もそこまですることはねえだろ。
Speaking his mind.
だてめえ。
見てられねえっつってんだ。八つ当たりもいいとこだぜ。
うるせえ親父だ。いい気になんなよ。
仕方ねえ。
すんませんでした。
今後バカな態度を改めるんだな。
あ、はい。
あなたも
As a
ありがとう
tree.
ございます。
We were helping the kids with the orphanage and doing side stories and shit.
このくらいなんでもね。
ですが、あなたはリゾート計画に反対
Yeah,
してい
but
た
I'm
はず。
also opposed to you getting beaten up.
あいつの横暴が目に余っただけだ。それに立場は正反対だが、お前の熱は本物だと分かったからな。
大丈夫だったトーマちゃん。怪我はない？
こんなんでへこたれんなよ。つっても俺も言ってることまだ半分も理解してない。
I don't know half the words coming out of your. I don't even know what you're saying, but we like how dedicated you are.
続けてるや。ちょっとずついい方向へ行くってきっとな。
皆さんありがとうございます。
Looks like Toma's message is getting through to the locals to some extent. It took braving the crowd all by himself, though. Sure, it might be his job as Tamiya's secretary to champion that policy, but he's also giving his private life to his cause. That's no small sacrifice. Seems you're a man of conviction, Toma. I should get going. What else do I need? What else did I need to do here? Oh, right, the Heisei girls. I need to prep for storming the Tokyo Night Terror's home base. Perfect. I'll go tell Tsubasa to head to Tokyo. And is there any sides stuff here? Okay. And that's fucking crazy that this is main story as well. Does that mean that at some point in the main story they would have made me complete the High Side Girls thing if I hadn't done it immediately? Because there's no reason that I'd have to tell them about Tokyo. Kiri-san, how's it going? Want to head to the base? Let's go say hi to everybody. We got more people to say hi to now, too. Let's start with the people behind me. There's nobody hiding over me. Oh. This is where all the Kamurocho people are going to be, I guess. Why are so many of them? They don't even have blue things above them. I'm confused. Everyone ready to head out to Tokyo? Yep, we're all leaving at different times, so we'll be meeting up in the big city. The night terrors are holing up in a place called Kamurocho, so we'll see you there. Kamurocho. Yeah, you know it? I do, a bit too well, honestly. Good to hear. Most of us have never left Okinawa before, me included, so I was a little nervous leaving home, not gonna lie. With good reasons, so we'll regroup in Kamurocho. Give me a call once you arrive. Will do. Alright, now that that's settled, I'll head back to Morning Glory once I'm ready to go. I better talk to Haruka before setting off for Tokyo. That's some of the stuff, the way they've done some of the stuff in this game is crazy to me. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Pretty soon, yes. Just let me know when you're going to leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye. If you're heading off to the airport, can I call everyone over? Yeah, it's time for me to go. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka.
どうしたのおじさん、その格好。
実は今日から1週間くらい東京に行く。
マジかよ。
いいな。私も行きたい。
そうだよ。一緒に連れてってよ。みんなで行こうぜ。私も行きたい。みんなで行こうよ。
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。
マジで？
サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じ
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
ゃん。よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私、エリン。
俺、太一って言うんだ。
はじめまして。
よろしくな。俺、三つおって言うんだ。俺、浩二って言うんだ。
Oh wow, we're already here.
入れ。
会長、本日
They missed that shot of the airplane. The original Yakuza 3 had that awesome shot of the
スタジオで
airplane.
すが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
So then we go to, yeah, Hazamaki. Oh, and he's gonna have the fucking new face.
Chugok っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル、地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。俺はような、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣もその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理はうまいって評判じゃねえか。
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
そうま、無理なら仕方ねえ。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。これは迷惑料だ。取っといてくれ。
え？
ほら、陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
I saw this scene with like the original Hamazaki. I remember thinking, wow, this guy's a bad guy. And Konda right after this is even worse.
親父もよくやるね、あんな女と。
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係あらへん。でかかったらそれでええからな。はい、西山工業。失礼しました。はい、組長なら今事務所にいますが。え？幹部会？本家からや、緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。
お疲れ様です。で、何時からや？
は？
幹部会の話じゃ。
なんでそれを？
さっき本家から電話あってやろが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
すいません。19時からやと聞いてます。
よっしゃー。おらおらおらおらおら。
They did the same effect with the subtitles there.
よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内。はい。長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内、下。はい。峰に電話や。10億持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい。戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけや。はい。
So this is all exactly the same so far. Nothing's really changed. Once we get to Kamurocho, I bet everything's gonna change.
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか？
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場会の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
じゃがしゃ。 言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
Still driving a sports car, but I think it's a different color. And in the original game, he just called him an asshole. That line was different. It was longer. I don't speak Japanese, but I could tell that was different, even in Japanese, not just the translation. He was a little nicer to him.
Hmm? なんなのよ。早く誰か警察呼んで。痛い。離して。
あら。
ちょっとなんなのよ。
うるさい。今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
もう。
A purse was so stiff and not purse-like. Looks like something's up outside Stardust. I hope Kazuki and Yuya are okay. I'll swing on by before I go see Kashiwagi-san. New Reaper intel. New Reapers have been located. Hawkeye Sniper. Consult the Reapers app for more details. So we should go do Reapers. Oh my god. Okay, what's this? Hey there, it's everyone's favorite raffle idol, Winnie-chan. Great news, Kiryu-san, you raffle maniac you. Now you can try your luck in the city that never sleeps, Kamurocho. My relative works for reception there, so swing by Theater Avenue and tell her hi. Just remember, you'll need to use different tickets, not the ones you got in Okinawa. You can play the raffle at the raffle booth near Theater Square in Kamurocho. To play the raffle, you need Kamurocho raffle tickets, which can be earned by shopping at stores around the city with one ticket given for every 1,500 yen spent. Has many photo rally spots as well. Prizes differ from those of Ryukyu and can be claimed at the reception near Theater Avenue. Theater Avenue, huh? I'll drop by when things settle down. Oh my god, we have so many sub-stories. Okay. Stardust. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, we're in Kamurocho now, so we gotta use Dragon Style. Oh yeah, and there's locker keys gonna be all around here. Come on, let's just get some. Yes. I just wanted to leave something for my kids. Yee. 50,000. Cool, cool. 40,000. Oh baby, I love you. Do you love me? There's so many sub-stories available right now, right at the start. So let's run around and do them now, so we don't have to do them tomorrow, I guess. Makes sense to me. Tenkaichi Street, Beatbowl Place. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Okay. W Showa Street. Showa. Oh, way down here. Okay. First place I can take a picture of. Thought so. Thought it was that one. Okay. Cell phone. We got East Showa Street, High and oh, it's LaMarche. We know where LaMarche is. Damn right, back to it. Yeah, right back to it. We gotta keep going. We're on chapter 4 now. What was that? Oh, I thought that was, I saw a place to take a picture. Okay. So LaMarche is gonna be way over here. Oh, let's grab that. How are you doing today, Nocturnal? Here it is. Okay, what's next? We need a picture of Nakamichi Street entrance. Nakamichi Street. We made it back to Kamurocho. Should be this street. Oh, over there, I see it. It's 5 a.m. You've been making a crab and watching Malcolm in the Middle? You like Malcolm in the Middle? Malcolm in the Middle is awesome. I'm ready for the new season whenever that comes out. You've never watched it? Do you like it? From what you've seen? I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid. And then Cafe Alps is clearly the next one. Ooh. I think I want to get healing. Let's go get healing, honestly. Oh, fuck. Let's just fast travel over here. Go to the drugstore, the pharmacy, because we got, like, no healing. Bow, 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 bow. Nope. Okay, we can get some. Toughness Z's are probably what we should get. We should get those too. 71 Kamurocho raffle tickets. Perfect. Amazing. Let's use a couple of the light ones. Okay, now let's fast travel back down here and get into that battle. Get into that battle. We're gonna do all the battles. Oh god, there's so much to do. Dragon! Pretty similar to Yakuza 3's. I like that. Cool, cool, cool. So let's take a look at pictures. Cell phone. What's the next photo we need? It's on Nakamichi Street, seafood restaurant boasting choice fresh fish. We gotta pick that sign out, and while people are fighting us, I like how I just realized they're still called Club Segas and not Gigo or whatever they've changed the name to. Is that it right there? Yes, it is. Okay, oh, is that the Pink Street entrance? Is that what the next one is? Yep, Pink Street entrance. Okay, okay, cool. Let's grab these two battles then. We're fairly close to both of them. May as well get them now. Come on! Same battle style that's in Yakuza 3, which is pretty sick. I'm surprised they kept it the same. Because there's usually some differences. I just want to share my love. Out of the way, move it. Cool, 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 cool. Isn't that what they all say? Okay, and then there's another guy. There's a Kamurocho ticket on the ground. Okay. There's another guy over here before we go to Pink Street. This part is completely different, like this, but like just the base fighting style is the same. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's all in the bottom half. Okay, let's head to Pink Street entrance. Let's just fast travel there at this point, whatever. Okay, what's the... I don't even know what the next thing is. Probably something on Pink Street. Hanging above a corner ramen shop. Oh, there it is. Next, it's Pink Alley of a Kyushu style ramen shop. Pink Alley is over here. Oh, Pink Alley should go all the way up. So it is Kyushu #1 star that we'll need then, right? Okay, so what is the next one? Kamuro Theater, I know where that is. Way over this way. Ah, ciao, Kyozus-chan. You found over 50 people on La 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 Loveland. That's a record breaker for sure. You totally deserve a reward for that. Come on and get it when you can. That sucks. I almost made a new La 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 Love friend.
時間食っちまった。
May as well get our thing on the way. Salute! Wow, you're using La 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 Loveland a lot. Alright, I'm going to bed, man. Have a good night, Nocturnal. I've made 50 friends so far. Kind of surprised myself. I knew I was right about you. So glad I could convince you to switch phones. That reminds me, back when I was making the prototype... And that's how it went. My boyfriend and I spent some time apart, but now we're closer than ever. The app reflects my personal experience. Whoa, how'd it get so late? Got so excited that I forgot when to stop talking. Here, your celebratory 50 friend reward. Hope you like it. Ooh, Lala Izawa lock screen. Lovebox locations show up on the map. Interesting. I feel sort of bad just getting gifts from you all the time, but thanks, I'll use it well. Pshaw, it's all part of the advertisement. See you soon, Kazu-chan. Right here. Okay, what's the next one? East Taihei Boulevard. Crustaceans soaring majestically over a corner seafood restaurant. East Taihei. So this is East Taihei. Kind of broken up a little weird. Keep forgetting, use the street surfer, me. There's no batteries either, it's sick. Don't gotta worry about it running out. Okay. Oh, there it is, right over there. I guess I shouldn't have taken the street surfer out there. Okay. Okay. What is the next thing? Your fate is in the cards, East Taihei Boulevard. These are getting harder. There it is. Volcanic. I know exactly where that is. Let's ride. We just got an email. Thanks for your help. The Street Surfer MK0 is further evolved, so please stop by Ryukyu Boulevard. Yeah, sorry, can't stop by Ryukyu Boulevard right now. Okay, so volcanic volcano should be right over here. And we'll just get into this fight here, I guess. Okay, volcanic volcano, and then the next one's gonna be like the bowling, right? No, there's another one before that. Theater Avenue. See it now or wait for the DVD. Oh, did I run into a sub-story? Oh, are those the baddies? What's that? When is Usama coming out? How long are you going to make us wait? Yeah, give us Usama already. We want Usama. Please, ladies, calm down. You need to disperse. You're blocking the way. What's going on here, huh? You don't know? They're waiting for some Korean superstar to show up. Korean superstar? Yeah, his name's Yoo John something. He was on some big TV show. I mean, I get that's exciting, but they look like they're gonna riot. Tell me about it. Poor bastard in the suit won't be able to hold him forever. Enough. We've waited. We deserve to see Usama. Move aside. No one can stand in the way of our love for Usama. Hey, hold on. Excuse me. Listen, please. You need to calm down. He might be in trouble here. Leave it alone. It'll sort itself out. Never good to stick your nose where it don't belong. He's not wrong. It's not my business, but should I help the poor guy? Yeah. If we stumble into it, let's help. Huh? Hey, you folks need to settle down. Whoever this celebrity is, seeing him isn't worth causing accidents or injuries. Huh? Who's this old dude? You think you can cut the line or something? I'm not cutting anything. Aha, he's the muscle. He's here to manhandle us away so we miss Usama. No, I'm not. I just want to prevent an accident. Do your worst, manhandler. Our love for Usama can't be stopped. Hey, look, it's Yoo Jin. He's eating takoyaki and getting away. What? Where? Usama? Now's our chance, man. Hurry. Huh? Thanks. Hey, he tricked us. After him. No. He got away. Usama, my beloved, where are you? Phew, I'm glad we ran. That was getting ugly. Think we're safe here. Thanks for sticking your neck out back there. I really appreciate it. I wasn't about to walk away seeing the situation. Man, I'd heard the stories, but these Japanese fans really are passionate. Japanese fans? Apologies. My name's Ha Jun. I work for a Korean talent agency. I'm here assisting one of our actors. A Korean talent agent, eh? Nice to meet you. I'm Kiryu-san. Is it really you? Oh, it's been too long. Who is this? Oh, Yoo Jin. There he is, wannabe K-pop idol. Wait a minute, you're Yoo Jin? That's right, I'm happy you remember me. Time sure flies. It's Yoo Jin, the Korean megastar. I met him once in Kamurocho. He wanted someone to show him around town, and I obliged. We visited a bunch of spots. He was so well known, we couldn't go anywhere without being hounded by fans. That was the day I learned that even idols have their troubles. Nice to see you, Yoo Jin. That crowd of fans makes more sense now, knowing they're yours. Ha ha ha! My Japanese fans are certainly enthusiastic. Is this the Kiryu-san you mentioned? The one who took you around Kamurocho? The very same. We went to a ramen restaurant, a delightful bar, and one of those video stores with private cubicles. Private cubicles? That's a bold choice for a tour. It wasn't my idea, actually. I've treasured the memory of that night ever since. You might even say it's part of the reason I wanted to return to Japan. Oh, thanks. But now I've come all the way here and I can't even step outside. Ugh, I want to eat ramen again. I'm sorry, I should have done more research. I thought walking the town after the show would be a given. I didn't expect a crowd of Japanese fans. And now the tour is ending and you're due back in the studio. I'm afraid this was your only chance to enjoy Japan for a while. Such a shame. I was so close to reliving that fabulous Kamurocho night, guided once more by my magnificent friend Kiryu-san. Yeah, real shame. I know it's asking a lot, but could you help us, Kiryu-san? Huh? Me? Yoo Jin told me how you helped conceal him before. Perhaps you could work your magic again. Out of the question, Ha-jun. This situation is very different from the last time. I have far more fans now. and they are far more passionate. I couldn't put Kiryu-san in that kind of danger. I'm sure there's a lot I'd like to do, but sure, but here I am with Kiryu-san again. That alone has made the trip worthwhile. Kiryu-san, I don't know when, but I hope that one day, when the stars align, we can once more visit the private cubicles together. Sure, Yo-Yo-Jin, one day, you bet. It is unfortunate, but we can't always get what we want. Alright, he did come all the way here, only to be trapped. Should I try to help them? Let's help them. Count me in, Yo-Yo-Jin. Let me help you guys. Huh? This is part of why you came here, right? I can't just walk away. There's a reason we were reunited like this. Whatever I can do, I want to do it. Kiryu-san. Oh, thank you. Friends. What else does a man need? Thank you, Kiryu-san. Okay, so I'm on board. Now what? Got any ideas for how to make this work? I do have one. A good one, actually, if you'll indulge me. You mean, no, that? Is it that? Yes, that. That? That's hilarious. What is this? Oh, exactly as I thought. You're the spitting image of Yo-Yo-Jin. Amazing, Kiryu-san. Simply stunning. What is this? It's a disguise, Kiryu-san. See, you'll pose as Yo-Yo-Jin and keep those superfans occupied. So I'm a decoy? Yes, exactly. Genius! Kiryu-san pretends to be me and gets to be adored by my fans. Meanwhile, I get to go out on the town and experience Japan. Yes, exactly. Really? You think this will fool them? I'll provide backup. Make it authentic. It's an Yo-Yo-Jin double act. I'm not sold, but okay. I said I'd help. I'll give it my best shot. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I should be able to slip out while you distract the fans. Okay, got it. Have fun out there in Kamurocho. I will. Now, let's get you ready for your debut. Yes, go to the private cubicles, Yo-Yo-Jin. Alright, Kiryu-san, there are a few things you'll need to master to play a convincing Yo-Yo-Jin. First, the greeting. When saying hello as Yo-Yo-Jin, use a gentle, kind voice. Not too loud, not too quiet. Next, a little backstory. Your favorite food is thick-cut bossum, a Korean boiled pork dish. All his fans know it's his favorite. Make sure you remember. Finally, if you're in a tight spot, hit him with a smile and a Saringhayo. That should get you through most situations. That's a lot to remember. Yu-sama, come out, wherever you are! The fans have gathered once more. Time to face your audience, Kiryu-san. No, Kiryu-Jin. Right. Kya, Yu-sama, over here! Wait, is that really Yu-sama? He looks kind of different than normal. He does? Now that you mention it, were his shoulders always that broad? Kiryu-san, they're getting suspicious. Give them the greeting and be convincing. Okay, the greeting. I can do this. Hi, everyone. Annyeong haseyo. Kya, you're so charming, Yu-sama. That sweet, sweet voice always finds its way straight into my heart. I'm melting. Phew, I did it. A proper Yo-Yo-Jin greeting. Nicely done, Kiryu-san. They're lapping it up. Are they? Good, I hope I'm pulling this off. Yu-sama, I have a question. What's your favorite food? I want to buy some for you. My favorite food? Are you kidding? You don't know that and you call yourself a Yu-sama fan? Hold on, Yu-sama won't mind telling her. He welcomes everyone, new or old. He loves all his fans. Yeah, please, Yu-sama, tell me. Come on, Kiryu-san, remember your training. Give them the answer. Yeah, my favorite food is... What was it? Yo-Yo-Jin's favorite? I know Hajun told me. It was thick-cut bossum. Thick-cut bossum. I can't get enough. That's right, Yu-sama and bossum, a match made in heaven. Oh, yeah, thick-cut's the best. So tender, so juicy. Sounds like I got that one right. Oh, I almost forgot, Yu-sama. I brought a signature board. Can you give me your autograph? Hey, no fair. I brought one, too. I didn't know you were signing. An autograph? I can't fake that. Attention everyone, I'm sorry, but we're not planning on doing any signing today. What? Why not? Yeah, why not? Come on, one or two won't hurt. Oh, wow. All right, no getting out of it. I have to make a choice. Right, Kazuma, Kiryu, and Kanji? Right, Yo-Yo-Jin all crazily? Let's do it all crazily. Because, so he's Korean. Here, this worked for you. Wow, thank you so much. I can't read your incredible handwriting, but this is it. Yu-sama's autograph. Well, sounds like that did the trick. You're so wonderful, Yu-sama. I think I could die happy now. Oh, life is beautiful. You're beautiful. Excellent work, Kiryu-san. I just keep asking myself, what would Yo-Yo-Jin do? You become the embodiment of Yo-Yo-Jin. Oh, now we gotta beat up these guys. See, I knew I heard a crowd and I was right. It's gotta be that famous Korean superstar. He looks kind of different from his pictures, but all these people can't be wrong. It's gotta be him. What's this? Hey, buddy, could you do me a favor and come back to our office with us? Pretty please? Your office? Yeah, see, our boss is a huge fan of yours, and, well, we've got standing orders. If you're ever in Kamurocho, we're to bring you to her. She just wants a little quality time, the two of you. See, get what I'm saying? I do not. I do not get what you're saying, but either way, you can't just take him. Look, we don't want to have to get rough, all right? Just come quietly and everyone will be happy. Excuse me, but no, that's not the issue. Excuse me, Zippy, but I think you're the issue. Time to cut out the middleman. Oh, Ha-Jun. Hey, did that guy just hit someone? Yu-Sama's against all forms of violence. Shut it, you old bags. We already had to make time for him. We don't have time for you. Yeah, we're busy guys, see? So come on, pretty boy, let's get this over with. Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. If she wants to see me so badly, she can come here and wait like my other fans. Jeez, is anyone here not a pain in the ass? Listen, if words ain't gonna work, we're gonna have to start using force. Try me. Oh. Hey, if you hurt Yu-Sama, you'll have to answer to us. We'll be your shield, Yu-Sama. Don't worry, let us protect you. Ladies, I can handle myself. Oh, you obsessive freak, stay out of this. Ah! Hey, the heck, creepo, that's assault. We're calling the cops on you. Enough of this shit. You want it? Fine. We'll work each of you over then, one at a time. No. Shit, should have done this from the start. I don't know who you guys are, but if this is how your boss has you treating women, she must not be good at her job. What was that? You bad-mouthing the boss now? Think you're hot shit, do ya? How about I humiliate you in front of all your fans then? Impossible. I'd never let them down. I'm their superstar, Il Jin. Yu-Sama. Guess the boss is gonna have to make do with damaged goods. Ooh yeah, I never lit up a celebrity before. And as my fan said, I'm against violence, but there's a first time for everything. Bring it. Yakuza 3! You seeing the light now? Yeah, yes. We're so sorry to have bothered you, sir. Ha-Jun, are you alright? Yeah, mostly. Kiryu-san, your disguise! Huh? Oh, crap. No, but that was what his hair looked like. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? He wasn't Yu-Sama? He's an imposter? I think so. The other guy called him Kiryu just now. This is bad. If they figure out we tricked them, it could really turn into a riot. Run, Kiryu-san. I'll hold them off.
Yeah?
Forgive me, everyone, for deceiving you. I'm absolutely amazing, huh? You were incredible. I've never seen anything so courageous. What you said, the way you put those jerks in their place, I love a man who takes control. That wasn't some sappy TV show. You put your actual life on the line for us. That's 1,000,000 times more romantic. Thanks. The age of Yu-Jin is at an end. From here on, the age of Kiryu-san. Wait, no. The age of Kiryu-Jin begins. Oh, no. No. Kya! Well, Idea Man, any plans for this? Just one. Run for it? Wait, Kiryu-jin-sama! We'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Damn it, I'm through with being an idol. Well, it may have taken a bit, but it seems the plan to lure them away has finally worked. Well done, Kiryu-san. Thanks to you, at long last, I'm free to tour my beloved Kamurocho once again. Huh? Whoa, what is the meaning of this? Wannabe K-pop idol. Oh, a lady who was once a fan of Yo-Yu-Jin, now she only fangirls for Kiryu-Jin. Oh, all those girls. Okay, we were looking for a picture. That's what we were doing. Yes, this, whatever that is. I was thinking that it would probably be over at the theater, though. It's like a guy's face. Could it be underground? Do I get more context of like what's around it in the picture? Doesn't look like it's down here, no. It looks like it'll be this building? Because it looks like it's got a bunch of squares. Place. Club Sega, or am I completely wrong? Power. Yeah, it's Club Sega. And then it's Bantam, which should be over here. Bantam's way over here. He's got a gun. Simple tricks to get the upper hand here, though you don't have in Yakuza 3. The eagle has landed with a thump. I'm not the bird of prey I used to be. With those gun skills, you'll find work even as a civilian. Just gotta walk before you try to fly. Okay. Oh yes, we want to go to Bantam. Caserta Pizzeria. North Senrio. Over here. There's still 10 more? I thought we only had... Oh, no. Oh, we only have 5 more, but we need 10 more. Okay. Champion District. Gate of the South entrance. Oh. Okay, I see the sign, but we'll have to fight, probably. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, okay, that's one of the buildings in there. Let's just fight then. Hello, Benyata! Oh, we're in Kamurocho. In chapter 4, we got so many sub-stories. We're doing the, remember when I was taking the pictures? We're doing that right now. We're almost done. How are you, Benyata? Champion District, I don't even know what that says. It's one of the random ass signs. Oh, you can be my friend. There's so many signs here. We'll find it though, we'll find it. There's too many signs. Did you see the sign, Benyata? There it is. I see it. Why do we gotta take a picture of this random place? You can't stay too long today. You're doing good, and me, I'm doing pretty good. Men's Entertainment. I know where that is. If it's in the same spot that it was before, it should be right here. Well, yeah, you were here pretty long last night. So yeah, I'll just tell you that like almost everything so far has been different. This game is very different from the original Yakuza 3. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna do the whole game. I don't think any chapter is gonna be as long as yesterday's was, but we'll see. Tomorrow has the potential, but after tomorrow, I think it's gonna be a lot shorter. Is there more new things in Chapter 4? They took a lot away. So almost all the sub-stories that I did, if they were in this game, then they were in Chapter 3 and not Chapter 4. But in the original Yakuza 3, they were in Chapter 4, and there was only a couple. Other than that, they have like completely different sub-stories from each other so far. And it's exactly what I predicted. They've removed all of the orphanage stuff from the main story, basically. They've removed it all, and it's just that side content. So the main story is going a lot faster here now, suddenly. Because... And I do think, personally, that a lot of the way that they told the stories in the orphanage sub-stories, like in this game, like that crazy big mini-game, I don't think that they're as good as the way they told them in the original Yakuza 3. I don't even... Oh yes, the Men's Entertainment. I know exactly where that is. Bum 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 bum. Here it is. How did I know exactly where it is just by seeing a tiny little picture of it? I do not know that guy with the beard. We're going to need to see the big hints. You checked some of the rest of the past broadcasts and you didn't like that new boss from Okinawa? The guy in the red suit? It was like he had no emotion? Yes. Well, so a part of that is they just use the animation. Like, it's been a big issue with the Kiwami games in general. Kiwami 2, and Kiwami 3. They use just the original animations and then the characters have like no facial expression. The one that was like a father for the girl. Oh, you don't like the new actor. Okay, I see. Well, we got to see the new Hamazaki today already. And yeah, the only thing we have to do main story-wise in Chapter 4 now is go to Stardust. Unless they continue past where the original Chapter 4 ended, which they could. Chapter 3 is the only one that ended where it was supposed to end and didn't continue, so... This is Shishifuku Street, the Chadian uncle himself. Shishifuku Street. This is Shishifuku. We gotta find... Guy with a beard. Now it's West Shishi. It's not west, which means we passed it. It's gonna be on Shishifuku. It might be to the right of the men's entertainment. There he is. Okay. And this is appropriate compliment to a local Chanko Nabe restaurant. This is still Shishifuku Street. The guys up in the more northern area of the map have weapons. Hey, before you lick it, how are you? Yeah, the Pinata, the guy in the who we're talking about, the boss of the Ryudo family. During the scene where he's drunk and they and Kiryu goes and talks to him when he's drunk, the original actor did a much better job of that scene. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Where is... Oh, I guess this is a picture. May as well get it. This counts as East Shishifuku. Brightside, how are you doing? Glad to see you popped on. Thought I'd miss you. Oh, you didn't miss me. I can't find the one picture. The original was very nice. You got sad to see the new one was not good. Yeah. We're gonna see. We're gonna continue. We gotta find that. I don't know where that is. It says it's on Shishifuku Street. You always miss me. Yesterday I streamed for 20 hours. How do you miss that? No, just kidding. You don't have to be here. If you can't make it, you're a busy person. That's how you miss it. You gotta go to work. You gotta go to work. I know. Life's crazy. You streamed yesterday? Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, Felix, I'm looking for, let me take a look at this picture again. It should be somewhere on this street. Okay. We're looking for this. Okay, it's got like white and red lanterns along the building. Maybe if we look for stuff like that. Could be over here. Yeah, almost all day till 11-ish. Oh boy. How y'all be? Y'all be good. Felix, Brightside, in the chat there. He's the Japanese guy I was telling you about. You said you'd give him a konbanwa, so you can give him a konbanwa. Thanks for the lurk before. Oh god, such active chat. Yeah, the chat can be active. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not active. Sometimes it's active. That's how it goes, Felix. Konbanwa? That's what you said you wanted to say. Konbanwa! Konbanwa, I do not have kanji. Oh no. You're on Linux? So oh. I've heard Linux is pretty good. But I know nothing about it. Yeah, fancy Linux. A fancy Linux user can't use kanji. What is this? Oh god, I fucking hate so many enemies. I might have to look this one up. I haven't had to look a single one up. This might be the one that breaks me. I have no clue where this is. The hint is Shishifuku Street, right? I'll double check. Kanji difficult? You can only read Bright Side's kanji. Something Chu-san? Something Chu-san? Training list. It was Shishifuku Street, right? Yes, it's Shishifuku Street. Where the fuck is this shit? Right here is still Shishifuku as well. Is this it? Found it! Found it! Didn't have to look it up! I'm a genius! Tanaka-san. It says Tanaka-san. Oh, is that why Shadow was saying Tanaka-san yesterday? Did he put your name into Google Translate? Okay, okay. I was wondering why he was saying that. Japanese people like turn-based RPG games, and you like turn-based. Well, okay, not all Japanese people are gonna like turn-based RPG games, but you know, a lot of them do. A lot of good turn-based RPGs come from Japan. Yesterday's trash is today's wild thrift. This is still Shishifuku Street, and I didn't find this by accident. Vintage clothing, wild. Oh my god. This is getting tougher. It's just a store, vintage clothing store. Oh, here it is. Found it! Oh, yeah, that's the batting center. Okay, 3 more! Let's get on our little segue here. Okay. So we're gonna turn. Oh, I see a friend I can make over there. This is how you made friends back in 2009. You point your phone, you shoot your phones at each other, and you get a red line that goes between your phones, and then you're friends. That's how it worked. Yeah, Yakuza 7 and 8 are turn-based. Yes, Brightside is a big Yakuza fan. He found me when I was playing Yakuza 8. Okay. 2 more, 2 more. Hotel District. Soba Shop. I don't know what soba is. Is soba good? Yeah, Final Fantasy. I played Yakuza. I played Kingdom Hearts. Oh yes, Brightside said he liked Final Fantasy. I didn't ask. Brightside, do you like Kingdom Hearts? Or do you prefer what, Tanoshi? Tanaka-san? Okay, here we go. You like Final Fantasy 14? Ooh. That's Felix's favorite one, just kidding. But, do you like the other ones? Have you ever played any of the other ones? Boom, 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 boom. Me and Felix did a bit of Final Fantasy 14, but then he switched to a paid account without without having money to pay for it, so... and you can't switch back. So then we stopped. Why do I never get what I want? Only two things to blame, you and your greed. Quit living in a fantasy and take some responsibility for your actions. Chrono Trigger? I've never played Chrono Trigger. I would. Everybody says Chrono Trigger's great. Quit living in a fantasy and take some responsibility for your actions. Okay, so we have a soba shop somewhere in the hotel district. New friend! Enthusiastic guard Iwata. This must be it. One more picture, and then we don't gotta take any more stupid pictures in this stupid game. Okay. Park Boulevard. Inviting signage of a cosplay bar. There's also a battle down here. There's a battle over here, though. Let's go to the cosplay bar first. Ooh. Dragon Quest 7. Everybody says to play I see Shibuya Kaho. She plays a lot of Dragon Quest, and they've been mastering like all of them. Like they've done like Pixel remaster to 1 and 2 that released like a month or two ago, and they had I think it was Dragon Quest 3. They had a 2D HD version released recently. I like to play Dragon Quest, but I'm busy right now playing other games. This comparison stream thing is taking a lot. Taking a lot of my time. Oh, you like Arc Raiders? FUCK likes Arc Raiders. You could start playing FUCK with, Oh yeah, and Felix, also give Brightside a follow. I've never seen Brightside stream, but apparently Brightside streams. I probably haven't seen one because he's on the Japanese time, which is like opposite. But, yes. Give him a follow. We're looking for a cosplay. We probably have to go further. Chrono Trigger's good? Ooh. Do you like Dragon Quest, Felix? There it is, the last one. Oh, you like Grand Theft Auto? Are you excited for Grand Theft Auto 6? Yes, Dragon Quest is very famous in Japan. Dragon Quest, I've always heard, is like more famous than Final Fantasy in Japan. I've got a bunch of photo rally stamps now. Yes, let's go to the raffle. Because Ichiban from Yakuza fights in turn-based because he loves Dragon Quest so much. And that's a lot of Yakuza's turn-based systems are based on Dragon Quest. I know that. Welcome. Oh, are you maybe Winnie-chan's friend? Yeah, we're acquainted. Name's Kiryu. Whiny-chan? Oh, hi, I am the receptionist here. My name's Whiny-chan. Here in Kamurocho, we have a raffle and photo rally set up, so please check it out. There are some prizes too. It could be fun. Just keep in mind that the photo rally and the raffle tickets are different from the ones used in the downtown Ryuki location. Got it. Well, I know Kamurocho like the back of my hand. I'll be back before you know it. Photos and raffle tickets on hand. Thank you. My pay also sort of depends on it. Yeah, I remember. Same with Winnie. Kamurocho's got a photo rally too, huh? They've got some nice prizes too, so I should swing by when I can. Oh, the photo rally, we did it all. Oh, you reached a goal. Congratulations, and here's your deluxe prize. You're still at it. We got Slightly lowers chance of stab. We got the mahjong tiles. Hi, Psy girls. Actually, I want to ride so bad. The thought of peeling out on a big, loud hog, the mufflers rattling every window you pass, doesn't really suit me, does it? I mean, I got a license, just not the guts. But meeting you has got to be some kind of sign or something, I don't know. Kiryu-san, do you think maybe, just maybe, I could join the High Side Girls too? Of course you can. We do more than ride, just so you know. As long as you're okay with that, you're in. Better to face your fears and take on an exciting new challenge, right? You mean it? I can really join? Thank you. And don't worry, I know your gang gets up to other stuff, and that's fine by me. I'm ready to ride. Most badass gang around. I can't believe I get to tear around town on a bike. Now it's Whiny's turn to winny win-win. How's that for a spin? You collected everything? That's incredible. Congratulations. Here's your final deluxe prize. Cool. Oh, thank you very much for completing the Kamurocho Fortune Finder photo rally. Please join us again for the next one. Okay, and may as well. We have some wheel spins. While we're here, let's do some spins. We got some prizes here. But none, we want the rainbow colored balls, really. That's what we really want. No rainbow! Come on! Yes! We get a special prize! We get to choose a prize! Okay, what do we want? Yuki, we can get Yuki? Wow, okay. Should we get Yuki to join the High Side Girls? Rhythm Thief soundtrack, Feel the Magic. That's okay. Thank you for having me. I'll do my best to become a legendary baddie. There we go. From Yakuza Kiwami 2. And maybe even Yakuza 0. Let's spin the wheel more. We still have tickets. We got 2 rainbows! Do I know Reanimal? No, I don't know Reanimal. Is that a good game? So you have to pick 2 things now. Okay, cool. I've never gone 2 before. Let's go with Night Soundtrack. Let's get both of them. Okay. No rainbows. Okay. No rainbow again. We get lots of fertilizer from it. This is how we got all that fertilizer that we had then. Okay, I was wondering where we got that fertilizer, so yeah. Okay, cool. We're all out. Okay, so now we should do the fights, and then we'll do the sub-stories. I believe there's 2 fights we need to do. And then we'll do the sub-stories, and then we'll go and do more of the chapter. Let me jump over the thing. There we go. I recognize that guy from the wanted list. Fucking baseball bat. You got a job? Ooh, what job? Did you get a job at Smile Burger? Or no, where'd you get a job? Come on. Oh, we can go to our special form. You haven't even seen my true form yet! IKEA? Ooh, I liked, there was an IKEA in Toronto where you get hot dogs for $1. And I'd always go there and I get like 5 hot dogs when I'd be on breaks from school for $5. And then that would be all I'd eat for the day, and it was sick. These Reapers are nuts. The Tojo clan's got it rough these days. Okay, and then we can start over here, and there's also a sub-story over here. So let's do this guy, and then we won't have to worry about fighting any more of those guys, I believe. And then we'll just do the sub-stories. There's so many sub-stories here. Oh! Ganbaru? I recognize that guy from the wanted list. Banyata wants to buy all IKEA plushies. What's your favorite IKEA plushie? Gone by. I gotta look this up. Japanese war fan. The Panda and the Monkeys, but I want all of them. Yeah, I think you sent pictures of some of the ones you got. Or no, I think that while we were on stream, we just found pictures on the internet of them. Didn't we? That's what we did? It was a little while ago. My memory's not the best, but I do remember your plushies. Right side, could you hook Benyata up with the IKEA plushies? Oh my god, this guy's tough. We watched an IKEA video. Yes, you sent me a trailer. Okay, now I remember. Or not the trailer, the advertisement for it. Okay, this guy's fucking tough. We'll beat him though just because of all of our healing, but we might need to get more healing. Is the video from Japan? So yes, Brightside's got to hook up Benyata with these, with the plushies. There, we should beat him good now. We're playing on professional mode, which is the hardest difficulty as well. And when we're playing the original Yakuza 3, we're playing normal difficulty. And some of the battles so far have been tougher on Yakuza 3 normal difficulty than they have been on Yakuza Kiwami 3 professional difficulty. Killing folks is no joke. Yeah, you're right. Okay, what's this sub-story over here?
Boy.
Hey, are you okay? I feel sick. I need something to drink. A rookie's dilemma. This guy's an alcoholic. He looks a little too sick for this to be normal. Maybe I should give him something. Give him a beverage. Let's give him some half-empty drink. Here. I'm sure he loves that. Yeah, well, thank you. That picked me back up. Are you all right? Yeah, not every day someone helps a stranger like that. I appreciate it. You look like you were in a bad way. Did you have too much to drink? Yeah, not drinking isn't an option when we're entertaining clients. My boss gives me hell if I hold back. I see. So you had to drink yourself sick. Sorry to hear that. I've never had much alcohol tolerance to begin with, and thanks again. I'd better get back before my boss gets pissed. But, I don't want to go back. Oh, I didn't give you my name. I'm Bamba. I work for Yabasugi Construction. I'm Kiryu. Construction, huh? Yeah, I've had this dream since I was a kid that I'd one day build something amazing. When I landed this job, I thought I finally had my chance. Good on you for making your dreams come true. You'd think. The company turned out to be completely different from what I imagined. I'm going to snack something. Be back soon. Thanks for being here. How so? The hazing for one. Hazing? I really can't hold my liquor, but they make me drink with them every day. Even during office hours, I get yelled at for no reason, and sometimes they get physical. That sounds awful. Don't you think you should quit? I worked hard to get this job, and building skyscrapers is still my dream. So, I don't want to give up over something like this. I just have to tough it out. Hangovers and nausea seem a small price to pay to make my dreams come true. I see, so that's how you ended up in this situation. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how long this can go on. If I put up with it until retirement and still never achieve my dreams, it'd be a hell of a joke. At least I'll master the art of throwing up. God, why am I doing this? Kiryu-san, why do you think people get up for work every day? I don't really know anymore. Why? For money, for women, for everyone. I guess for everyone? Monkey IKEA ad? Yes. Yes, those are the plushies that Benyata wants. They use them in the ads. To help others, I guess. How's that? Directly or indirectly, your work always benefits someone else. You work for the sake of the people who are affected by what you do. Maybe you should enjoy bringing smiles to those you interact with. I believe that's what it's all about. I see. It's not just those who are affected by our work directly either. We work to create a good life for our families, for those who are precious to us. I have a group of kids I look after. I try to be responsible for their smiles whenever I can. Oh, I get it. I'd never thought about it that way. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Huh, glad I could help. Then again, maybe people work for their own sakes in the end. Their own? Sure, even if it's not for money or for love or to make others happy. When all is said and done, we work to earn the things we want to gain. Your wants determine everything. Following that logic, maybe desire is important after all. Desire? The desire to become the person you want to be. The desire to accomplish something. To get the things you want or to support someone. It becomes pretty simple when you boil it down. So, when you find yourself at your lowest, I think those things will guide you back onto the path. I think those desires are what we call dreams, huh? Hey, Bomba! Ugh! You go slinking off and this is where we find you? You never learn! Who are they? They're my seniors at work. You little prick, who said you could leave? And you better not mumble or I might think you're disrespecting me. Now speak up! I'm sorry. If sorry were good enough, we wouldn't need police, would we? Jesus. Ah! Unbelievable. That's all it took for you to get drunk? You've got no stamina. Toughen up. How do you expect us to trust you with those big projects you're dreaming of at this rate, huh? Whether or not you make your dreams come true is up to me. That's how this works. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. You're absolutely right. If you want to get on my good side, then yeah, why not? On your knees, Bomba. You want me to kneel? That's right. You put a damper on our night out. I want an apology. Kiss the ground at my feet. I want to see tears, too. How about it? Sounds fun, right? Definitely, sir. You're a genius. These guys are bullies. You're lucky I have a good sense of humor. What's wrong? Is that the hardest you're willing to work for your dreams? Hop to it. I'm sorry. Why don't we stop? I feel like in this game we let things go on for much longer. Kiryu lets things go on for much longer than he does in other games, I think. He's kind of like, man, I think he enjoys watching this. Gah, he really did it. What a doormat. You really are spineless. You'd do anything I asked, wouldn't you? Whatever. At least I got a laugh out of that. I'll forgive you this time, Bomba. Maybe I'll even make your dreams come true. Thank you very much. Are you really okay with this? Huh? Bowing down to trash like them? I'm asking if that's what you really want. But it's for the sake of my dreams. If you really think it's worth it, that's fine. Then again, if you achieve your dreams like this, how much pride can you really take in them? After you get what you want, can you look back on this and smile? No, I can't. What? Who gave you permission to get up? Thanks, Kiryu-san. You've opened my eyes. Any dream that means bowing down to assholes like them is not a dream worth realizing. Excuse me? I want to work hard, polish my skills, and fight on an even playing field. I want to become an architect my future self can be proud of. That's my true dream, and if I have to lick the boots of people like them, then my dream is dead already. What the hell are you babbling about? I'm saying that I'm through bending the knee to bullies like you. You prick. I happen to be your boss. Where do you get off talking to me that way? I'll teach you a lesson. Go Kiryu, huh? Who the hell are you? You did great, Bomba. Leave the rest to me. This just got interesting. Fine, we'll take care of you first, old man. You all ready? Yes, sir. Show this old fart what it takes to be a responsible member of society. Yes, we're all responsible members of society fighting in the park over here. Jesus Christ, I hate people. We're not going to use our special ability for just this last bit of help. We're just going to fight them. Bye-bye. The promotion exams in this game are tough. You're quitting? Are you sure? Yes, if I stoop this low to reach my goals, I'll never forgive myself. My dreams are important, but they're not worth my self-respect. You help me see that, Kiryu-san. I want to work hard, overcome hurdles in my own way, and truly achieve my dreams. Only then can I be proud. I've got no more time for kneeling, vomiting, or kissing ass. Any dream those things get me is no dream at all. Yeah? If that's how you feel, then that's the right choice. Society is full of rotten apples. But there are also a lot of people who will see you work hard and cheer you on. You're sure to find allies along the way if you stay true to yourself. So, keep at it, okay? I will. If I do achieve my dreams one day, I'll design and construct a building for you, Kiryu-san. Be sure to find me then, alright? Now that's a big undertaking. Well, if I ever do need a building, I'll go to you. That's a promise. Goodbye then, and thanks for everything. Ooh, okay, yeah, see if it works. I'm gonna go make my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 konbanwa. Nope, not that. You'll figure it out, Felix. If you can hang on to that passion, you'll do fine. Go get him, Salaryman Reborn. Okay, let's go over here, do this one. We're cleaning up the map. You know, Brim, what do I know? I don't know anything, but what? What should I know? I need you to tell me, Felix. I've grown a huge distaste for AI, but at the same time... Yep, we're doing side stories, Minyata. A huge distaste for AI, but at the same time... Some things like setting up Linux, it's actually really helpful. Yeah, it's going to be helpful for some things, obviously. But it's really bad for a lot of other things. Whoa! Ow! Hey, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, but our leader... Your leader, he's in trouble. Please, I'm begging you, you have to help him. I remember this. So this is going to open up the gambling hall and the casino in Kamurocho. Yes, okay. So this is a sub-story that was in the original Yakuza 3. When do I turn the green screen in the back into a Japan Yakuza scene? When I get enough money to get good lighting so the green screen will work. Like make it a luxury Tokyo condo while you play this game or something. Ooh. Right. I'm with one of the homeless camps in the area. Our leader is being attacked by a group of thugs. Wait, Kiryu-san, is that you? Yeah, do I know you? Not personally, I used to live in Purgatory. You were quite the celebrity there, you know. That explains it. You said your leader is being attacked. Does that mean that Purgatory is in danger? No, we've since moved on to somewhere else. We live in a building called the Dragon Palace. Do you know it, Kiryu-san? Yes, I do. The Dragon Palace. I've definitely heard that name before. There was an incident about 2 years back where I helped a homeless man fend off some punks. He and his group wanted to thank me, and they showed me their secret hideout. That's right, there was a gambling hall inside, and everything was run by the homeless. I remember, the gambling hall, right? Yeah, we were attacked by this group of no-account bullies not long ago. We still run the place, but they're after our money, no question. They're trying to rob you. Our leader is back there right now, trying to hold them off and protect our assets. We've got no one else to turn to. Is there anything you can do to help us? It sounds like you're in some real trouble. Of course I'll help. Thank you. Please, as soon as you can. We're all counting on you, Kiryu-san. The Dragon Palace is on the west side of Park Boulevard. I'd better get a move on. Head to the Dragon Palace. So after this, we'll be able to use the gambling hall and casino over here. Hey, where's the fucking money? This is a gambling operation, ain't it? So you should have plenty to spare. Spill it before I break my knuckles on your jaw. Please. I can't. This place is the only home we've got. And we won't hand it over to anyone, let alone to the likes of you. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? This guy's pissing me off. Can we kill him already? He's homeless. It's not like anybody will miss him, the useless leech. Think of it like hauling garbage to the dump. We're just cleaning up the town, doing our civic duty. Ha! Good point. Just another group of volunteers specializing in urban beautification. Stop, please! Freeloading scum, do us a favor and die! You, huh? The fuck do you want? Heard your lecture as I was passing by. Big words, got me wondering, who's the real scum? You looking for a fight, pal? Nope, just trying to stop some assholes from doing something they can't take back. He's got jokes! Too bad we'll have to guess the punchline since he'll be too dead to tell us himself. These guys are crazy. Come on, we can't let the guy with the big pipe hit us. What are all those lines? Hey, clerks! Konbanwa! Konbanwa! I don't know if he's still here anymore. Is Brightside here? He'll pop. He pops in like periodically. What the hell, man? I've got to say, punks like you are only getting more pathetic. You're in way over your heads. Leave these people alone and stay out of any underground business. If you try something like this again, you won't be getting up afterwards. We're sorry! Are you alright? Yes, thank you. You saved my life. Boss, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I wouldn't have gotten out of that scrape if it weren't for this fellow. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I don't know what we would have done without you. Anytime. Wait, Kiryu-san? Ah, you're that Kiryu! Just as tough as they say, too. I have to thank you again. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Ooh, increases the heat gauge charge rate when health is maxed out. Thanks to you, our home is once again safe from those thugs. We have no assets, nothing to our names. Dragon Palace is everything to us. On behalf of everyone here, you have our most sincere thanks. This place is our reason to live, and you defended it like it was your own. Heh, don't mention it. I hate people like them who think they own the city they live in. That said, if a place handles money, it's always going to be a target for folks who think they're owed something. The underworld's merciless to the weak. If you want to continue to protect this home you found, you're gonna need a plan. I won't always be around to help. You're right, of course. We'll start thinking about ways to deal with the problem before it gets out of hand. Look at us, working together like established members of society. We're not the most educated, but we'll do our best. We've got guts, and we've got each other. You bet. Feel free to stop by whenever you have some spare time, Kiryu-san. We've got all sorts of games for you to enjoy. Chilo, Hanafuda, you name it. I appreciate that. Take care. Sounds like they host some classic gambling games here. He's right. I should swing by when I have some free time. Okay. I completed 20 sub-stories as Kiryu, and there's only 31 sub-stories in this game. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh my god. We're gonna have like most of them done. Okay, let's go down here. Let's hope a lot of these are short. Let's hope they're short. They're not. They're not going to be short. They took 130 sub-stories and shortened it to 31. They better be long. What is this? She seems to be in a hurry. Ah! Whoa! She just ran straight into me. Ow! Oops, sorry about that. Are you alright? I could have sworn I moved out of her way. Yes, I'm fine. Forgive me. I was in such a rush. I must not have noticed you there. I see. This area is pretty crowded, so if you need to run, you should be careful of your surroundings. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Well then. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Oh no, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. What now? My wallet's gone. Thief! He stole my wallet! What? In my pocket? Oh. Did she plant her wallet on me? What? So it's like a reverse pickpocket? Just to fuck with people? This man's a pickpocket. Hey, why are you accusing me? I didn't. Liar! Someone must have seen you steal my wallet. I'm sure of it. I did. I just happened to catch the moment he pickpocketed you. Yeah, me too. Who has two thumbs and just witnessed a crime? This guy right here. Hey now, hold on. See? Look at all these witnesses. Or are you saying it was someone else who bumped into me?
Yeah.
Now, let's all calm down for a moment, shall we? And you are? Just a good-hearted passerby. I noticed you two arguing and would like to offer my assistance to resolve this little kerfuffle. What? As a neutral third party, I should be able to perform a simple pat-down in order to prove your innocence. If her wallet isn't found upon your personage, then you will be absolved. If it is, well, you can just return it to the young lady here, can't you? Yeah. What do you say? If you have nothing to hide, then I believe this proposition works out well for the both of you. What's going on here? Why do they suspect me? I know I'm innocent. What should I do? Why? Oh, yeah. I want to see if he finds the wallet on us. Go ahead then, pat me down. Oh, aren't you confident? Of course I am. I didn't steal her wallet. Oh, sorry, Benyatta. I chose before I saw what you said. Check all you like, you won't find what isn't there. In situations like these, acting nervous, keep their money. Acting nervous will only increase other people's suspicions. Honesty is the best policy when you have nothing to hide. Sound logic indeed. Come on, give me the pat down already. Very well. Now, without further ado... Alright, my search is complete. And, did you find my wallet? Didn't find anything, did you? I'd like to ask the gentleman a question first. Is this your wallet, sir? No. I've never seen it before. Oh, that's mine. That's my wallet. What? Well, now, isn't that odd? I found it in your pocket. And why exactly would her wallet be in your pocket? Well, you see, what in the world is going on here? How did her wallet come out of my pocket? Damn, I have no recollection of this at all. What should I do? Fake amnesia? Insist he didn't steal it. Don't be ridiculous. I'm telling you I didn't do it. Liar! I knew you were the pickpocket! Enough! Something isn't right here. Have you no shame? How disgraceful to keep denying the truth. What did you say? We have all these witnesses, and you cannot possibly deny that I found Marco's wallet inside your pocket. You won't be able to talk your way out of this one, so please do yourself a favor and come clean. And then I will gladly offer my assistance to help you settle this matter amicably. Damn it, he's right. Since he found the wallet on me, it'll be harder to prove my innocence. Isn't it about time you ended this charade? All these people are witnesses to your crime. You can't deny what they saw. Shall I call the police then? No! It's fine. I'm in a rush, so I'd rather not make this into a big deal. I'll consider this matter settled if you give me some cash. Here, there we go. There we go. Settled? I'm sure you have your reasons why you might not want to involve the police, yes? So she'll forgive your lapse of judgment with monetary compensation. How fortuitous of you for you. But I didn't do it, really. My, you're still clinging to that flimsy pretense. Just admit that you had Mariko's wallet. We all saw it. Exactly, enough excuses. Cough up the yen. Wait, did he say Mariko's wallet just now? Who's Mariko? Could that be the name of this woman who bumped into me? Why would he know her name? Between her name, his sudden appearance, and smug, self-righteous attitude, could they be... Goodness me, I suppose I'll have to spell it out properly for you. Empty your wallet right now. If you don't, we'll take all you've got anyway and let the police handle the rest. Huh, go ahead and call them. What? Because when you do, I won't be the one in trouble. Well, what are you talking about? Teaming up with a partner to falsely accuse someone of a crime, then tricking them into handing over some cash. It's a textbook scam. Can't believe it took me so long to see it. Humph, I must be getting rusty. We're doing no such thing. Then let's call the cops, okay? Hey, what should we do now? Shit, time to shift our strategy. Come on, boys, let's rob this guy the old-fashioned way. Here we go. An interesting reverse pickpocket type of thing. But in a way where the person gives you the money instead of you actually stealing it. It would be smart if you weren't doing this to the Dragon of Dojima. Like he's too strong. Toru, are you okay, baby? He chose the wrong guy to scam. Hope you all learned your lesson. All right, off you go. Hey, don't push me. They're perp walking. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We've been trying to catch this crew for a while now. They've scammed their fair share of folks already. I'm impressed you managed to figure out they were working together. Heh, a lifetime of experience will do that for you, I suppose. I clocked their little charade from the moment they stopped me. Bullshit! We fooled you so good, we almost had you. Just you wait. Next time, you'll play right into our hands. Hey, there won't be a next time, idiot. I love these people. Honestly, this place hasn't changed a bit. Never let your guard down here in Kamurocho. I saw the news having some similar scams. People drive in front of you in full brake to pretend you hit them. People drive in front of you. Oh, okay, and pretend. Then they ask for a money settle on the location. It seems they target elderly people. Yeah, and I could see that working on elderly people too. Usually elderly people are the targets of scams. Elderly people and teenagers.
Boy.
Hey, isn't that Minamizawa from the Mars Fighters? Think he's here on a shoot? That is him, isn't it? And where do I know Mars Fighters? Ooh, maybe we could ask for an autograph. I'm getting a picture. Mars Fighters. Yeah, I've heard of the Mars Fighters. All right, everyone, take 5. Great work. Ew. Huh? Hold up. Kiryu-san, is that you? It's me, Minamizawa from the Mars Fighters. It's been ages, man. You really saved our skins back in Sotenbori. Was he the comedy duo? Now that you mention it, The Mars Fighters, weren't they that comedy duo? Yeah, I met in a bar in Sotenbori. Right, Kitagawa and Minamizawa. They were struggling, almost broke up during some long spat. They wrote me into their mess, but ended up pulling through once they swapped their roles as straight man and funny man. Yeah, I remember you, Minamizawa, right? You seem to be doing well. Still chugging along, thanks to you. We're getting all kinds of work these days, even this fancy pants TV stuff. TV, huh? Sounds like you're starting to attract a real audience. You started all the way at the bottom in Sotenbori, too. That's a hard climb. Yeah, well, we ended up doing the Grand Prix of Gags, and we placed pretty high. Really? Then you must have... Bingo! We sniped and japed our way through the losers bracket. Landed nice and clean into 25th place. Is that good? I'm not sure, but he sounds pretty happy about it, so I'll go with good. That opens some doors for us to do a few variety shows and all that jazz. We're actually doing one right now. Gotcha, but where's your partner? Is Kitagawa off on another shoot? Something wrong? Well, you see, Kitagawa kind of went missing, and I can't find him anywhere. Are you serious? Let's go find him. What do you mean he's missing? We were snagging jobs left and right beyond just the usual stage gigs, even some TV and radio work. I thought we had a good thing going. Then, poof, it's like he never heard of a phone before. Any downtime between gigs is a pitfall straight out of the spotlight, so I've been picking up the slack. Kitagawa could just do a solo vanishing act at this point. Any idea what caused all this? What, him skedaddling on me? Huh, let me think. He's crap at interviews and he can't riff for a sack of beans, so those variety shows weren't really doing it for him. Location shoots are a no-go too, because the career guys on set kept nitpicking our material. It really got him down. But we made it this far. I had his back the whole way. I don't know. Maybe he got sick of me or something. Whatever it was, he kept a lid on it. It's like this. I find the jobs, Kitagawa writes the jokes. You might have guessed that there ain't been a whole lot for him to do lately. Probably half the reason he dipped out on me, being honest. Could be. He'd yap my ear off about perfecting our Manzai act, and wasn't jazzed about sinking our time into variety shows. Gotta admit though, I'm not feeling it either. He and I are gig drought when it comes to being a duo, and we ain't got the time to perform together. It blows, big time. Then why go on TV at all? Aren't your live shows enough? I want the Mars Fighters to last. Me and him on stage together. Being funny's hard, man. And if the crowd you're playing to ain't big enough, you're sunk, even if you're knocking them dead night after night. Seen plenty of duos break up because they weren't drawing enough attention to stay afloat. You might be killing it in small venues, but living off that kind of money is a pipe dream. We ain't got rich parents to pick up the pieces if we fall apart either. Not to mention this slump's got our agents breathing down our necks. All I know is I want to keep the Mars Fighters going, whatever that'll look like. And if our act makes it out alive, I'm okay with scraping by, so long as we still get to do shows together. Lucky for us, we found a whole gaggle of comedy lovers of the Grand Prix, so I'm working to get our name out there while there's still go juice in the tank. So, once you gain enough popularity, you won't have to worry about your act breaking up. Makes sense. That was supposed to happen anyway. Then my partner up and checked out before we could lock it in. Alright everyone, break's over. Let's get after it. Shoot, I gotta hustle. Kiryu-san, I hate to ask, but if you see Kitagawa, let me know, will ya? Sure, I'll see what I can do. I owe you big time. Later! Even clowns have it rough sometimes. I'll keep an eye out for Kitagawa then. So Kitagawa's gonna be there. Well, let's just do it. Let's go for it. Got a short skip for you. Title, The First Pitch. Is someone practicing a comedy act? What do you think, sir? That girl out there, the one throwing the first pitch, she's a rising star at our agency. A real stunner, ain't she? Think you could lend her a role in your next drama? Let's take a look. Those showbiz bigwigs, the president of the agency. F-U-C-K! Thank you for the raid! It's Frankie! How are you doing? I like that song. They're staring right at me. I gotta show them what a rising star looks like. You gotta shout out F-U-C-K. F-U-C-K. That's not anything. There we go. Hello. Domes with Frankie and call me Pappy need food. Go get some food. They're staring right at me. I gotta show them what a rising star looks like. Yeah! Beautiful, amazing, jaw-dropping. It's like I told you, her face could have been carved by angels. The arc of her throw, the way she seamlessly shifts her weight, perfection. Classic cutscene though? Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is a sub-story. Wait, you were talking about her pitching form. That's all, folks. Thank you. I didn't get the joke. That was terrible. Oh man, that sucked. If I tried to pull that shit on stage, it'd bomb so bad. But what else is there without Minamizawa? Well, Minamizawa's looking for you. Why don't you just go hang out with him? Huh? Minamizawa? Wait, is that... It's Kitagawa!
Huh?
Huh? Oh, Kiryu-san! Wow, what brings you here? Dang, Minamizawa said all that? Yeah, he's worried about you. What made you want to leave? I'm dead weight, my guy. He doesn't need my sorry ass dragging him down. Mars Fighters is a big enough name to snag some TV spots now. Yeah, that Grand Prix really did put you two on the map. Sure, but I feel like such a fish out of water, and the show's usually over before I even get to crack a joke. It's the same thing over and over. Big-time comics chew me to pieces. Minamizawa jumps to my defense, rinse and repeat. Then when the two of us do a real deal live show, I'm so off my game I keep missing my lines. This is the biggest slump I've ever had. Like my biggest slump took a bigger dump. So you're a little off your game. I forgot to ask what happened to the clothing and the hair. Why did it revert back? It reverted back because we're in Kamurocho. I don't know how to change my clothes in Kamurocho yet, but you get different... depending on which place you are, you get to set what your clothing looks like in those places. So that's why Kiryu looks like this. So you're a little off your game, it happens. Why not go to Minamizawa about it? You rushed off without even talking to him. I got nothing to say. I gotta move on before I go and drag the Mars Fighter's reputation through the mud. Besides, Minamizawa's picking all these jobs he knows I hate. Not much more he could do to make it clear he's trying to get rid of me. I wouldn't go that far. He's your partner, isn't he? I don't know about that anymore. He ain't exactly been showing me a ton of care these days, you know? It would probably be at Serena, where we'd change. Whatever, comedy's my bread and butter. If I leave the Mars Fighters, my jokes have to be good enough to get the bills paid. You only quit a job once you got the next one lined up, right? Same deal. So here I am, tail between my legs because I don't know if I can make it out there on my own. But I know I can't match Minamizawa's level anymore either. I ain't even got the guts to tell him to his face. We haven't done a real set together in ages. If Minamizawa looked me in the eye and told me I was fired, I'd come unglued right then and there. I got the backbone of a potato chip. Even if I could get him to talk to Minamizawa, it's not going to go well with his confidence so low. Right then. I'll try to cheer him up a little first.
Boy.
What if I was your straight man? What? Seriously? Yeah, you and your partner haven't been together on stage much lately, right? Maybe if you practice the basics a little, it might help you out of your slump. That said, I'm not much of a comedian. I'm not sure how much I can help. You know, you might be onto something. If that ass kicking you gave me back in Sotenbori whipped me right back into shape, things were really looking up. Ah, to hell with it. Give me your best shot. Let's get me back on track to making comedy my life again. All right. Okay, let's run through the set. Woof. I'm about to ask my girl's parents for their daughter's hand in marriage. Kinda nervous here, and her dad looks like he's got a serious stick up his ass. There's no way he's not some kind of mob boss or something, but I've got to take my swing. Here goes. Nice to meet you. I'm Kitagawa. Daughter, please give me your father-in-law. Choose an answer within a given amount of time. Remaining silent, either by not selecting an answer or failing to choose in time, is also an option. Note that the content of your answer won't change based on how long you take. Kiryu-san, wasn't that your cue? Was it? Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to say something there. Sorry. Somehow that's way worse than if you just told me it was bad. Huh? Is that? Wait a sec. Kitagawa and Kiryu-san? What the heck is going on here? Why is Kiryu playing straight man for Kitagawa? Alright, I'll set you up again. Ease on into the groove and go with it. Hold it right there, pal! What? Minamizawa? Kiryu-san! What gives? You and Kitagawa trying to make a cuck out of me? Cuck? What? I'm the only one in the universe allowed to be Kitagawa's straight man, so what the hell are you doing standing next to him? Wait, it's not what it looks like. I don't want to hear it. That's my spot by Kitagawa's side, and you're in it. Out of the way! He's very passionate. I like Minamizawa. Calm down yet? Why? How come I gotta find out you two are performing together like this? Minamizawa, you damn fool. Kiryu-san was cheering me up. I was being a sad sack about our act, so he stepped in, that's all. Kiryu-san and I are just friends, nothing more. Well, maybe he wants to pair up for a duo act, but not me. Not even a little bit. No worries there. Ah, right. Actually, Minamizawa, it's you who doesn't want to pair with me, ain't that right? Huh? What makes you say that? You keep taking jobs I'm garbage at, like the variety shows. My think organ's in shambles and my blood pressure's higher than the price of ice in hell. Blame your diet for your blood pressure, not me. Look, I do feel bad about taking jobs you don't like. I know they ain't your bag. But doesn't it kind of feel like we had to take them? A little success ain't shit in today's market. Comedy's a battle of wits, and it ain't gonna stop. You and I both watched more than a couple duos split at the point we're at now. I guess you're right. That's why I was trying so hard to put us out there. Get in front of the camera, sell the Mars Fighter's name, all to keep our thing going as long as possible. Is that what all this is about? Honestly, the fact you reacted so strongly to Kiryu being my straight man surprised me. I didn't think you cared anymore. No, you milk drinker. The only thing besides me that's allowed to give it to you straight is a cotton swab. That spot next to you is reserved for nobody except me. I ain't about to give that up. Minamizawa. What's going on between these two? So, this whole time you've been trying to keep the Mars fighters together. You could have said that from the get-go. Ha! You're kidding, right? Talk about embarrassing. You should have read my mind. Well, nah, you'd never get the message right, but still. Thanks for thinking about the Mars fighters. And about me. I'm sorry for running away without noticing you were trying. So what's the best Yakuza game? They're all good. Ugh, now we're getting all mushy and stuff. Everybody's gonna give you a different answer, F-U-C-K. It's my fault for not speaking up about it too. And I'm sorry for taking all those jobs you didn't like. I think we've been in front of the camera enough for now. Let's get back to walking the stage for a while. Just you and me. Together. Minamizawa. Kitagawa. But I'm not asking everyone, so you want to know? I've, Yakuza 5. Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment is the best Yakuza game. That's my answer. Of the mainline Yakuza games, I'm probably Yakuza 5. All's well that ends well, I guess. And so, their friendship blossomed into love. Together, they would go on to create a new subgenre, Married Man Manzai. Did you just have that monologue ready to go? That's a touchy subject you're joking about there, Nimrod. Who's he even talking to? That is a good one. Hey, sorry for dragging you into our mess again, Kiryu-san. A lot's happened, but we're going to forge ahead and do our best to make people laugh. Wow, according to Google, it's a spin-off. Not even real. It's real. It's a real game. Yeah, the best Yakuza game is a spin-off. The Judgment games are amazing. But yeah, no, and yeah. The best Yakuza game is a spin-off, but all of the Yakuza games are good. They're all good. So there's Judgment and Lost Judgment, and those two games, Judgment is really good, and then Lost Judgment is like really good. But we're gonna forge ahead and do our best to make people laugh. If I start looking at TV work as a way to polish up my patter, it'll be some real solid comedy practice too. I'll stick it out from here on. Kitagawa. Even if there were some misunderstandings along the way, both of you have always had what's best for the Mars Fighters act at heart. What does Benyata think of their hair and clothing now? Whose hair and clothing? Kiryu's? Try to get along and you'll be fine. This is the classic Kiryu look. The Yakuzas. Who? What are you talking about, FUCK? There's millions of Yakuzas. Try to get along and you'll be fine. Oh, you like the classic Kiryu look? Yeah. Ha! You don't think we're that stupid, do ya? We got this. Those three. Dude. No one here is in the Yakuza. Not even Kiryu. He's not in the Yakuza. The other two guys are comedy guys. Kiryu runs an orphanage right now. The Yakuza games, you're never in the Yakuza. You're never playing anybody who's in the Yakuza games, except in Yakuza 0. But then you get kicked out of the Yakuza pretty quickly anyways. The games were originally called Ryuga Gotoku in Japanese, which means like a dragon. So yeah, they called it Yakuza because they wanted to pick a name that would be enticing to Western American viewers, and Grand Theft Auto was really big at the time, so they made their advertising make the game look like Grand Theft Auto. They made it look like Japanese Grand Theft Auto. So that's the reason why they picked the name Yakuza, but really you're not playing anybody in the Yakuza. Felix Revival, buy your tickets. Konbanwa, people be speaking Japanese. Ipu and Banyata, Grand Theft Yakuza, got it. Huh, you don't think we're that stupid, do ya? We got this. Hey, Dipsticks, that's our buddy, Kiryu-san. Don't be so friggin' rude. You know, I've just about had it with you. That's why the newer games are called Like a Dragon. They just changed the name back to the Japanese name. Because the Yakuza doesn't actually make any sense. Well, what happened to wanting to do a couple's routine? It gives people the wrong idea. Like, lots of people think the Yakuza games are about, like, being in the Yakuza and working your way up the ranks, but that's not what they're about at all. Don't go pinning this on me. I wasn't being serious. Give me a dang break. That's our show, folks. Huh. Looks like you're back in sync. One day, I hope you two get a real laugh out of me. Good luck, Mars Fighters. Wait, that wasn't a real laugh? One day, I hope you guys get a real laugh. That's fucking sick. Okay. So we've done all the sub-stories up here. Let's do that one. No! I don't know if Kiryu... maybe if Kiryu just did the main story, he'd like it more. I don't know. But... So if FUCK did the main story, he'd like it. But I don't know. He likes finding all the secrets. He likes finding all the secrets and stuff. So I don't think... I don't know. I don't think he'd like all the sub-stories and everything. Like all the stuff that he always sees me doing, that he makes fun of. I don't think he'd like that. He might like the fighting in the main story. Like, you don't have to do, like, 90% of the stuff that I do. I have Yakuza 0? Yes! I would like... And we could just do the main story if we're doing Yakuza 0. If I'm playing with you, we'll do whatever you want to do, F you. Just like Frankie said, though, Yakuza 0 has a really, really, really slow introduction. The game, all of Kiryu's story in Yakuza 0, I actually personally think is pretty weak. It's the other guy, Majima. His story is really, really good. And the game doesn't start with him. It starts with Kiryu, and he plays Kiryu for 2 chapters. But yeah, no, Majima, his story is awesome. I thought, yeah, Frankie plays it with Poppy. So basically what Frankie wants right now is he was in here yesterday, and he said that he wanted me and FU to play 0, so that him and Poppy could play through 0, since they've already started. And then we could start doing like the other Yakuza games multiplayer, like 4 people multiplayer. Shibara-kun. You're handing out flyers. Thank you for your cooperation. If you see my dear Leo-chan, please contact me at once. Oh, is she missing a cat? What's wrong? Did something happen? I've lost my pet dog. He's an adorable Labrador named Leo. Take that, Shibara-kun. A flyer given to me by the owner of a lost dog. If I see a large, brown, cute Labrador who answers to Leo, I'll be sure to give his number a call. I went to the police for help, but they can't find him. I couldn't just wait around while he's missing, so that's why I'm here handing out these flyers and asking people in town for their assistance. Baby be gone? No. 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 Did they put Gondawara in this game? No, I need to go for today, Brim. Have fun and good night, everyone. Maybe you've seen my sweet Leo-chan somewhere? No, can't say that I have. Oh, I see. Well, if you do happen to see my darling Leo-chan, would you please call the number on this flyer? I'll pay as much as it takes, even 1,000,000 yen. Setting reward money aside, I'll take a look around and keep an eye out for your missing dog. Thank you very much. I'm counting on you to find my boy. Does Leo have any other distinguishing features besides his breed? Features? Let's see. He's a brown-haired boy, kind of big. He's always full of energy, except right after his walk. That's when he has his nap. Oh, and he makes the cutest face when begging for attention. Okay, got it. Is this gonna be like a furry thing? If I do see a large, brown, cute Labrador who answers to Leo, I'll give you a call. You have no idea how much this means to me. I appreciate it so much. A dog named Leo, huh? Guess I can have a look around. I bet you it's not going to be a dog. You ate the dog? That reminds me, didn't that woman ask for help searching for Leo, her lost dog? I don't see him around here, though. That big reward's gonna be mine. All mine. Better make that call. Did you find the dog? Big reward. Right, I'll be waiting on the street by Public Park 3. Get over here quick. Don't waste my time. What's he talking about? You understand how much you need to bring, don't ya? 1,000,000, no more, no less. You said you'd pay whatever it takes. Hold on, 1,000,000 yen? I feel like I've heard that number somewhere before. Now, you better not be having second thoughts. You wouldn't want any harm to come to this precious brown-haired boy, right? 1,000,000 yen? Have you seen brown hair? Maybe you've seen my sweet Leo-chan somewhere. I'll pay as much as it takes, even 1,000,000 yen as the reward. Features? Let's see. He's a brown-haired boy, kind of big. Could it be? Yeah, napping in my car as we speak, so hurry up and bring my money. You get your darling little Leo back safe and sound as long as you pay up. I knew it. He's talking about that missing dog. I can't believe he was kidnapped. No wonder I couldn't find him, no matter how much I looked. But if the cops get a whiff of this, I can't guarantee his safety. So keep your damn mouth shut and bring me that 1,000,000 yen, got it? That did the trick. Sounds like they'll be here in no time. Hey, that's enough. You'd better return Leo to his owner at once. Huh. Who the hell are you? And what do you mean owner? Stop playing dumb. I'm taking Leo back. Shit, you overheard my call. Well, even so, I ain't handing over the reward. I'll just have to shut you up permanently. I hope we get 1,000,000 yen. I need money for grading myself. Just who the hell are you? I'll ask you one more time. Where is Leo? Eek! In my van! He's in my van, parked nearby! Bring Leo here immediately. You know what'll happen to you if you don't. Okay, okay. Good grief. You think someone would kidnap a dog and hold him for ransom? Well, anyway, glad I found the missing pup. I better call his owner. I'm sure she'll be relieved. Hello? I took one of your flyers about your lost dog. Wait, don't tell me you found my precious Leo-chan, huh? Yeah, you don't need to worry anymore. Who was the dog napper talking to on the phone? Maybe one of her family members? I suppose it doesn't matter. I've taken care of the dog napper. Leo is safe and you won't need to find the money he demanded for him. Dog napper? Can you come to Public Park 3 now to pick him up? Of course. I'll be there soon. Well, two different was... Oh. Come on, this way. Hurry it up. That's Leo? He's a kid? Oh, Leo, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay. Unbelievable. A boy with the same name as the lost dog was kidnapped. Sorry, I guess I found the wrong Leo. Since the reward money and the kidnapper's ransom were the same amount, I got it wrong. I apologize for misleading you. Not at all. I'm glad that little boy is safe. I just wonder just where my sweet Leo ran off to. I was able to rescue Leo the little boy, but Leo the Labrador is still missing. Unfortunately, I called his owner too soon. Ahem, I can't thank you enough for finding my son. It was nothing. I'm just glad he's safe. I know it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Cool. Not to change the subject, but have you seen a Labrador named Leo? He has brown fur and his owner is searching for him around town. A lost dog with the same name as my son, eh? No, I'm afraid I haven't seen him. Wait, I know a puppy like that. What? You do? Yeah, that's how I ended up here. I chased after that cute doggy. And then you were kidnapped? So that's what happened. Hey, Leo, that doggy is still missing. I'm sure his owner is desperate to find him. Do you remember the last place you played together? Yep, I sure do. It was over there. Come on, let's go see. Let's go find the dog. The dog. Dude, this is way on the other side of the map. It was right here. This is where I played with that puppy. Definitely not the sort of place a child should visit alone. I'm not sure a dog would stay here. Oh, there he is. Leo-chan. Woof! Oh, woof! That dog really is still here. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. So this was the missing doggy. I'm glad he's okay. Everyone, I'm so grateful to you all for helping me find my dog. I'll get the reward money right away. No, that's not necessary. Everyone returning home safely is reward enough. Yes, I agree. Well, at least let me offer you a little something to show my appreciation. Please, take this. A lucky money charm. Slight increase to money dropped. Now listen, Leo, from now on, even if you find a cute puppy you want to play with, you can't wander off on your own like that, alright? And you too, Leo-chan. You mustn't leave home like that either. I guess I need a bigger fence. Okay. Oh. Looks like we both got in trouble. Your name's Leo too, right, buddy? Next time, we'll play together where everyone can see us. What a coincidence. Perhaps we found my kidnapped child and this lost dog because they share the same name. Well, I chose a pretty great one if I do say so myself. You may be right. Maybe I should change Mame's name to Cosmo when I get back to Morning Glory. Just in case. Nah, the kids would put me in the doghouse if I did. Yeah, they might get confused. Okay, Baby Be Gone. I don't know why they called it Baby Be Gone. That sounded like a Gondawara sub-story. Okay, so... I guess we should go for this one. Who are you guys? Not seeing anyone who fits the bill. Just pick somebody. Why not one of these people? Nah, we've got a... Oh, hold up. You, there. I've got a real doozy of a deal for you. Got a minute to hear me out? A deal, huh? Yes, sir. It's about a little thing called ADSL. Sorry, 80 what now? Welcome to the information age. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Hiragi, and this is my colleague, Sagiyama. Nice to meet you. Right now, we're running a giveaway campaign where a few lucky people can get their hands on our latest ADSL modem free of charge. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you're interested, I can get things started with a rundown. So, what do you say? I've never heard of this 80, whatever it is, but I do like free things. Should I listen to them? Listen. Sure, talk to me. Thanks so much. All right, allow me to introduce our product. Our latest ADSL modem and the culmination of all our cutting-edge technologies. The Breadboard 5000. This nifty little gadget is capable of multiplying home internet speeds tenfold. The going price is upwards of 100,000 yen. But today's your lucky day, my friend, because we're handing them out for free. 100,000 yen. Free? If it's free, I'll take 5. I mean, if it's free, I'll take 5. 5? You want 5 of them? That's a little excessive, don't you think? Is it? I'll admit, all I understood was bread, but if it's really expensive bread and it's free right now, then I'm for it. 5, please. 5 is a bit much, sorry. Sir, do you even know what ADSL stands for? Sir. What? Were you really going to ask? Were you really going to ask for something without knowing what it was? Dang, saw right through me. Why didn't you just say so? Here, I'll fill you in on what you need to know. Sorry, explain away. An ADSL modem is a device used when accessing the internet. It ensures faster net speeds and gets you surfing the web with ease. Wait, what? Surfing? Ah, you're not familiar with much tech lingo, are you? You cast your net before you surf, right? I suppose you need webbing when surfing, huh? You use the net to gather up information to get on your computer. You use this net to gather information on your computer. Yes, exactly. So you are on the same page. Wonderful. It's just as you said. Surfing the web is slang for using your computer to access the internet and gather information. How do I put this? The internet is a bit like a digital library in a sense. It's an incredible repository of information available at the click of a button. Convenient, no? Yeah, sounds like it. In our ever-digitizing society, the internet is a must. If you can't easily access it, you'll completely lose touch in no time at all. This brings me to my point. It is increasingly important to be able to efficiently gather information at high speeds. That sounds about right. So then, have I managed to whet your appetite? Honestly, you made me want it even less. I don't understand. Why? I don't want to be swayed by... There's nothing I want to know. There's nothing... I don't need endless access to information. Sounds like it'd be easy to get caught up in the tide, lose sight of what's really important. I believe in the things I can see with my own 2 eyes. Feels like an honest way to live. Sir, thanks for the explanation. See you around. Please, if you'll wait just a second. I don't like repeating myself. The internet's full of sexy pictures. Say again. Info isn't just about intel or education. There's a wealth of knowledge pertaining to pop culture, too. You can view photos of beautiful vistas, enjoy thumb-blistering games, and peruse pictures of some luscious ladies. For free? Naturally, and with our modem you'll get the fastest speeds. Beautiful women right there on your screen in the blink of an eye. I take that back. I take back what I said. One modem, please. Thank you so much. Now, I'll just need you to sign a little contract for us. Would you mind? It's a necessary part of the process. Sorry about that. What's the harm? Finally, that was close. Just glad he ended up being dumber than he is stubborn. He'll skim the contract. Too much fine print for the guy. He'll never notice that once he signs, money will start flowing from his account into ours. Almost feel bad for the poor sucker. And that $1,000,000 exit fee is going to be one heck of a surprise if he tries to break the contract. A knucklehead like this guy won't even notice that his internet isn't any faster. That cheap piece of junk's going to be the perfect placebo. Dude, Kiryu doesn't even have internet. As far as I can tell, they don't even have a computer at Morning Glory. Excuse me, one question. Yes? What is it, sir? Have you managed to sign? No, something about this was bothering me. And what might that be? What the hell? There's no way he sniffed us out. No, of course not. It's about the internet modem thing. Do you need a computer to use it? Huh? Well, yes. Then I'll have to pass. Why? I don't have a computer. Even if I sign your contract, I won't have a way to look at the sexy women. Well, perhaps you should buy yourself a computer. I run an orphanage. I don't have that kind of cash. Then why not claim your modem first, then buy a computer later? Remember, it's totally free and it's yours as soon as you sign. Why waste the storage space on having something I can't use? I'm sure this opportunity would make someone else really happy. No! Thanks for your time. I should get going. No! Hold it right there! What is it? Come back and sign the damn contract! Don't you think you wasted enough of our time just explaining shit to you? I figured you were a thick-headed sucker, but I guess the thick-headed part won out. Wait a minute. Are you running a scam? You have two choices. Sign the paper or go home in an ambulance. Which would you prefer? You just picked the wrong guy, man. Neither, and you're definitely not getting my signature. Then we might have to force your hand. You asked for this. Really appreciate your help with this. You know, you see lots of these techie scams nowadays. They target people who don't know much about modern technology, then swindle them out of their money. Older folk are especially vulnerable. I'm not up to date on this tech stuff myself. Well done on seeing through them. You must be some kind of computer head, huh? Guess I am now. People use computers to learn about surfing and high-speed net fishing, mostly. All comes from a digital library called a modem. Right, it's all way beyond me anyway. Thanks again. Back it up, you two. You're coming with me. Damn it, how the hell did we let this happen? I was going for someone who looks stupid. Guess there's such a thing as too stupid, though. Go figure. Take care, sir. The tech world's a dangerous place. Too bad about those pictures, though. Well, you have that magazine already. Where? We have two more we gotta do. Two more. And then we might be done. I don't know if they're gonna open up the motorcycle sub-story for us here before the chapter ends. Maybe they'll start chapter 5 with that. I don't know.
間食っちまった。
A fortune teller. I heard about this fortune. Okay, so she's gonna tell us about. She's a fortune teller from Yakuza 0. No way, that ain't gonna happen. Why's our future gotta be such a mess? I'd never lay a hand on Sonoko. Yeah, Masakun's been nothing but sweet to me. Be that as it may, I am merely conveying the future I have seen. In a few years, violence will plague you on a daily basis. We came all the way to Kamurocho because you're supposed to be 100% accurate. What a fraud! Seriously, this is such a crock of bullshit, but a good blow to the skull might fix those psychic powers of yours, don't you think? See? This is precisely what I mean. A brute who so flippantly threatens physical harm is sure to beat his girlfriend down the line. That's your own dog shit opinion, you slimy. I'm gonna put you in the ground. You may try, but I predict you will be met with some difficulty. What's that supposed to mean? A kind-hearted gentleman will come to protect me. Such is the future I beheld. Huh? Is there a problem here? Get the hell out of here. It's none of your goddamn business. Not a chance. I won't stand by while some punk threatens to murder someone right out in the open. What's your problem? Just kick his ass already, Masakun. Oh, I'm gonna. Holy shit, this guy's a freaking monster. Masakun, oh jeez, this is bad. We gotta split. Fuck you, man. You alright? Yes, I am. Fine. Thank you. All unfolded just as I predicted. You predicted this? Indeed. In my visions, I witnessed you coming to my rescue. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. I am Nanbara, the fortune teller. I'm Kiryu. Been some time since I met someone like you. Do your readings usually come true? Oh yes, my predictions are known to have a 100% accuracy rate. I never miss. Never? Are you serious? Completely. I am a clairvoyant after all. Clairvoyant? Does that mean you can see my future too? Of course, it may come to me in fragments, but whatever I see will come to pass without doubt. The good, the bad, the in-between. Have I piqued your interest? I guess so. I don't really believe in this sort of thing, but I'll admit I'm curious. If you would like, I will perform your reading pro bono. It's the least I can do for the man who saved my life. You sure? Yes. Normally my readings also require an appointment, but I will gladly make an exception for that too. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Tell me my future. Very well, let us begin with the near future. How about we look a few years ahead? Ready whenever. Understood. Where do you see yourself in a few years? Good question. Well, dead maybe? I'll be an idol, living peacefully in Okinawa. My ideal life is peaceful. Nothing going on, just a happy, healthy life that I get to spend with the kids at Morning Glory. That's a future I could live with. I see. May your future hold such serenity. Nanbara Kuwabara Sagamihara. I see it. So what's the verdict? In a few short years, you will be working as a taxi driver. We're doing comparison streams where we play a chapter in Yakuza 3 and then we play that same chapter in Yakuza Kiwami 3 and we compare them. On days when I don't work, because on days when I do work, that's way too long. I can't stream that long on a day when I work. Hey Len, thank you for the lurk. How are you, Mr. Marsh? It's different from the original, honestly. It's very different from the original. And that's a big reason why I've been enjoying it. If it was exactly the same as the original, then I probably would have given up on this series, but I've been enjoying all the differences and playing both chapters and seeing the differences. It's been fun so far, so hopefully we'll get through all the chapters. But I don't know, maybe if I get bored of it, I'll stop, but I think it's been very interesting so far, so I really like this. Someone came in and they were like, so, have you seen any difference between the sub-stories and stuff? And I was like, dude, everything's different. All the sub-stories, or even the sub-stories that are the same, they're doing them all differently. Like, so much is different. You're dreading the ending? Yeah, I got spoiled on the ending before the game came out. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, 31 sub-stories. We're on chapter 4, and we've done 24. This is the 24th one we've done, and then we're getting to 25 after this, and there's 25 available now. We're going to be done 25 by the end of chapter 4. Wait, what? A taxi driver? Yes, near Fukuoka, I believe. I see you working there as a taxi driver. But why? That I cannot say. I see glimpses of the future, but they lack much context. Okay then, do I at least look happy? No, you don't. Oh, yes. It seems you are supported by good... I guess the people you were... Yeah, those were good people he knew in Yakuza 5. You're doing the Coliseum? I haven't even seen the Coliseum yet. But even so, there is a loneliness about you. Am I going to be separated from everyone in Morning Glory? I'm sure there's an explanation. It should be said that you will not be an ordinary taxi driver by the look of it. I also see a future in which you race down the highway. What? What the hell does that mean? What's my favorite? Yeah, Mr. Marsh, what's your favorite Yakuza? Oh, Marsh, okay. Marsh, what's your favorite one? This one or Yakuza 0? Like Kiwami 3 or 3 by this one? You see, I told you, FU, you're gonna get different answers from everybody. You're loving Kiwami 3? You like this one possibly more than Yakuza 0? Oh my gosh. I don't know. You see, you're getting different answers from everyone, FU. You're not gonna get the one you're gonna hear the most is Yakuza 0. Most people are gonna tell you Yakuza 0. The combat clicks with you very well. Brim and I are gonna play it. Yes! After I finish this Yakuza 3 thing, I'd be good with playing it with you, FU. But I'm busy with this Yakuza 3 stuff. There's 12 chapters, we're on chapter 4, so 8 more days off that I have after this, and then we'll beat this. Kiryu is a little too overpowered, yeah. Oh, thank you, Marsh, for the follow. I'm playing the original Yakuza 3 on normal mode, and I'm playing this game on professional mode. And something that I've noticed is that a lot of the story fights are harder on normal mode in the original game than they are on professional mode on this game. So yes, this game is a lot easier. Probably because of how overpowered Kiryu gets so early. Perfect dodge attack buff? Yeah! Because like in Lost Judgment, you can only do that with the powerful attacks, and that makes sense. If you perfect dodge one of the super attacks they do, then you can do a powerful attack back. But in this game, it's every single dodge when they attack, you get to do a powerful attack back. It's not as powerful as the one in Lost Judgment, but it's still crazy that it's every single time. Yeah, I noticed that too. When we play, I will cure you! What the hell does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems you live quite the exciting life, even as you age. Sure. So, have I seen it? So it shall be. Alright, what should we look at next? What about further out? What am I doing in the years after the taxi thing? You're gonna be really depressed. One moment. Nambara Kuwabara Sagamihara. Aha! You are holding something. What am I holding? A woman? The key to happiness? It's probably a baby, so this is Yakuza 6. Wait, don't tell me it's a kid. No, that can't be right. I can't see myself having a kid that far in the future. You never know. The future has a funny way of surprising us. Yeah? Nambara Kuwabara Sagamihara. Oh, I can see it so clearly. A child, you're holding a baby. What? A baby? Yes, it appears to be a boy. This is insane. I'm gonna be a dad? Wait, then who's the mother? That I cannot say, but you know it is quite possible this child is not even yours. It could belong to someone who is close to you. Close to me? You mean like Haruka? Yep, you guessed right, it's Haruka's kid. Haruka with a kid? No way, that's... Wait, then who's the dad? If some good-for-nothing punk got her pregnant, I swear, who is Haruka? I'm simply describing my vision. The future is yet clouded. Right, sorry, I got a little heated there. Have patience. I will say, as you look upon this child, your eyes are gentle. I do not know to whom the baby belongs, but your love for him is apparent. Okay, that's good to hear, and whoever's kid it is, I'm glad I have that to look forward to. Maybe my future's not so doom and gloom after all. Yeah, it is, Kiryu. It is. It's doom and gloom. I don't know how they're putting such a positive spin on it. Your future's doom and gloom, Kiryu. You still haven't finished Pirate Yakuza? I liked Pirate Yakuza. It does seem that way. So then, shall we take one final glimpse? Sure, for the last look. Tell me where to invest. Tell me about my love life. Where I am in 10 years. You don't like Pirate Yakuza? Oh, I really like Pirate Yakuza. Where am I in 10 years? You have no love life. That's probably, she can't answer that. Well, where am I in 10 years? Let's say 10 years from now. No, make that 15 years. Very well, let us see what things will be like for you in 15 years. Nanbara, Kuwabara, Sagamihara, you're going to have cancer, Kiryu! I like the combat, don't get me wrong. But the ship stuff? I like the ship stuff. I liked sailing the seas on the ship and I collected every treasure. Do you have to do it each time? Helps me get in the zone. Uh-huh. It is what it is. Oh, I have something. Nice. How does it look out there? Am I dead in 15 years? Ha ha ha. You're close. What's wrong? Maybe it is better not to say. I do not know. Well, now I really want to know. Please just tell me. I won't hold it against you. In about 15 years, you get sick. Very sick. What? This vision of you looks so frail. You are in pain. I see. This must come as quite a shock. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Like I said earlier, washed up Yakuza like me is kind of living on borrowed time anyway. So, it's sickness that ends up finally doing me in. Ha! That's sure to be tougher than anybody I've ever fought. Yeah, he does! In 15 years, you gain schizophrenia! When he comes back to Japan, suddenly, he caught it from Ichiban. I'm pretty sure Ichiban's schizophrenia is contagious. It's the stat, the schizophrenic stat. Well, nothing is set in stone. What do you mean? I only saw you fighting the illness, suffering from it. I did not witness you losing the battle. That future you was in pain, but his eyes were full of fire. Oh, are they saying that he's gonna survive? Yeah, we kind of figured. Just the same as they are now, a fighter's eyes. A fighter's eyes? I do not know if you will beat your illness, but that vision of you certainly did not look as though he was ready to give in. You were using every ounce of your strength, and it was clear that you would continue to meet any challenge head-on, despite how tough things may get. Thanks. That's all I needed to hear. Schizophrenic job unlocked. Ichiban would call it the hero job. Kiryu, everyone dies, but we make it all mean something by how we live. That's what I believe anyway. I don't know if this disease will kill me or not, but if 15 years down the line I'm still fighting, refusing to give up, then I respect that man I'm going to become. In fact, I think future me must be pretty badass. I'm actually looking forward to whatever's coming. You know, that is just the sort of cool attitude that future you seems to have. Would you like to hear what comes after that? Yeah! Nah, I'm good, shit. If I get that far, I'll just be glad to survive whatever's next. And to meet it where it stands. I'll never stop meat riding my goat burning arrow. I don't even know what that means. No matter how painful that future might be. I understand. You also become hotter with gray hair, Kiryu. That's what some people think. I think there's a viewer of the channel, Benyata, and she does not like the gray hair Kiryu. The Bieber-haired Kiryu, she says. She does not like the Bieber hair. Kiryu, wait, one more thing. What is it? There will be pain in your future. That much is true. So I gave him the Bieber hair when he's in Okinawa in this game. But there will also be love. I saw you with people who truly care for you. Many, many people. Surrounded by my friends, huh? Yes, in the future you will suffer, but you will not suffer alone. Countless admirers, supporters, those who are cheering you on. You are loved by more people than you could ever possibly know. If you only remember one thing from our encounter, let it be that. Burning Arrow is a move in Infinite Wealth that's from the Samurai Job, and it's so incredibly good. I will never stop meat riding my goat Burning Arrow. Ah, okay. I didn't really I didn't really mess with the job system too much in Infinite Wealth. This is still just fortune telling, right? How can you be so sure? I just kept everybody on their normal jobs when I played originally. Have you already forgotten? I never miss. Heh, fair enough. Bye. See ya. Maybe it really is gonna end up being worth something. Oh, she's a baddie. Okay, one more sub-story in this chapter, and then that should be 25. Then we'll only have 6 left, and we're not even half done the story. I hate how you can like pick things up, but then you can't do your phone stuff without getting off of the Segway. I wish I could do that on the Segway. You don't like the Segways that much? Well, I'm right. I usually don't use the Segways, but I started using them in this game because the more you use them, the more they upgrade. And it is a little quicker to get around as well. But yeah, I didn't really use it at Infinite Wealth or Pirates. Yeah, in this game, once you get it, when you first get it, yeah, it's infinite battery in this one. But when you first get it, if you ride it for longer than 10 seconds, then it explodes. Which actually, it never exploded on me once. Right now, I'm at like 20 seconds, but the maps are so small that you don't need to ride it for that long. So yes, the more you ride it, the longer you can go riding it without it exploding, but you already don't really need to ride it for longer than 10 seconds most times anyways. Look! Yeah, infinite battery. Yeah, you're not gonna waste that was something that sucked in Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza, was wasting money charging your battery. What's next? Infinite Wealth? How the hell does this? Damn it! Yo, fella! Come try my ramen! Oh my god. That doesn't make me want to try the ramen. Is this some sort of ramen scam? The Coliseum is a god tier moneymaker. I guess that makes sense because you use money to fucking upgrade in this game. I don't like... The only game that I was okay with money upgrading in was Yakuza 0 because of how much money you get in Yakuza 0. You get like billions of yen. So I was okay with money being used for that because normal food costed like the same amount as it does in other games. In this game, I always find it annoying. I always find it so annoying when there's not a separate system for experience points that you upgrade with. I don't like upgrading with money. I don't like everything being all on the same thing. You like the way the stats need money? I don't. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ramen, huh? Anything for mama's love. I want to use my money to buy things, and I want to use experience points to upgrade. And the moves being training points. Oh yes, but you get training points so easy. So easy. So this is your stall then. I actually haven't upgraded any moves or anything yet. I've only been upgrading the strength and the health, and I've just been putting everything into that. So this is your stall then. That's right, the name's Masahiko. Can't say my ramen's selling well though. And that's you don't need money for points for one move. You don't need money and points for one move? Like in Gaiden? Well, yeah, I didn't like it in Gaiden either. I don't like it. I didn't like it in Gaiden, and I don't like it here. I prefer having a separate system entirely for that, from the money. Keep it separate from the money for me. You need to spend money and points for a single move? Yeah, I don't know. I'd usually have enough points because I do so much side content all the time. So I always have enough points. I never like 15k and 100 points for that one move. Yeah, I'd always have so many points. That was never an issue. The money was always more of an issue. That's annoying to you? I don't know. I don't know, I never had an issue with the points. It's the money. I'm Kiryu. How long have you been running this stall? Since today. Oh, wait, what? Well, I love cooking and ramen's my all-time favorite. I left my hometown for Tokyo to train as a ramen chef, but... There are just so many fun things to do in Tokyo, and I kind of got sidetracked. I kept telling myself training can wait till tomorrow. Then days turned into months, and here I am. Huh. But nothing beats, in my opinion, the Yakuza 4 upgrading system. With the orbs? Yeah, I like the orbs. Yakuza 5 was pretty similar, but it was different. But yeah. Yeah, I like the orbs. Sounds like a slacker. So what made you focus on making ramen? I'll agree with you on that. That's really good. I like orbs. You hate the plot of Yakuza 4? I like parts of the plot of Yakuza 4. Oh yeah, well, Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5 both have bad prison sections with Saejima. But you know what I hate even more than the prison sections are when you get out of prison and then you gotta keep your eye out for the police all the time. In Yakuza 4 you gotta run through the sewers and be on the rooftops because the cops are gonna get you. I hate that more than the prison section. So what mode you focus on making ramen again? Well, around 3 days ago, my mama told me she's coming to Tokyo to check up. I mean, in 4, after that, you become Tanamura, and then you are a police officer, and then you're able to go and do whatever. Saejima's entire section in Yakuza 5 is atrocious. I feel like the police were worse in 4 than they were in 5. But I could be wrong. I wish that they fleshed out his map, because there's so many walls, like invisible walls on his map. You can't run on the street. You can't do... Oh yeah, I liked Saejima's hunting minigame. Okay? I really like that minigame. And I like what I guess it's chapter 3 for him, where he's in that small little village. I like that chapter. I like that part a lot. Are we forgetting the hunting? I like the hunting. I think that minigame's sick. I spent a lot of time in that minigame and I had fun. And I killed a big bear at the end. My mom, the village is nice. You didn't like the hunting? I like the hunting. My mama told me but that's the cool thing about these games too, is they're so varied and there's so many different things that different people who like different kinds of things can come to these games and they can find different things to like about them, right? Why is Saejima so OP in this game? In Yakuza 5? Yeah, he is. He is really OP, especially once you get his moves from the mountain god guy, yeah. My mama told me she's coming to Tokyo to check up on me. I'm kind of a mama's boy, so I don't want her to worry. Then you might want to ditch the punk look and straighten yourself out. I know. Anyway, I just gotta at least look like I'm doing good when I see my mama today. I even rented this stall to look legit. So this is just a rental. But as soon as this is over, I'm going straight back to my ramen training. Right. Well, good luck with that. Oh, want to try out my ramen while you're here? I'd love to hear what you think. Can you actually make good ramen? Of course I can. Yakuza 5 is actually my favorite mainline Yakuza game. I've been prepping for this day at home, plus I watched a bunch of videos. Prepping for this day? Hasn't it only been 3 days since you talked to your mom? Yeah, never mind any of that. So, what'll it be? Also, Saejima and Kiryu. Kiryu's overpowered in that game, too. The first 2 characters being extremely overpowered. And Akiyama also with his... I've never had too big of an issue with Akiyama, but all that is balanced by how... how awful Shinada is at fighting, which is definitely intentional. And that's also why they put him last, because that makes it more difficult. But yeah, Shinada is not good. I do not appreciate Shinada slander. I love Shinada. I love his part of the story. It's probably one of the best parts of the story, but he's not a good fighter. They even made it like the way that he fights is it's funny. There were a few times when I started fighting as him that I started to laugh a lot because just his fighting style is so weird. He kind of sucks, but his story, I love this man. Yeah, I love Shinada. But yeah, no, his fighting style is not good, and that's on purpose. That's a purposeful gameplay choice. If you use weapons, I guess you can make him really good. He's supposed to be like not, but if you're just fighting like melee, fist to fist, it's so funny. I love it. Taco Shinada. Yeah, never mind any of that. So what'll it be? You're going to eat it, right? Right? Yeah, let's have some ramen. Well, if you insist, then I'll try it. All right, one ramen coming right up. He's got spirit, but wait, how do you chop the chashu again? Is it okay to chop green onions with this knife? Probably fine, right? Not like anyone will notice. Is this guy serious? Okay, finally got the water boiling. Time to rinse the hot water off the noodles. Damn, this is hot. What the hell are you? Here you go. You're sticking your finger in it. That's a look of disgust right there. Huh? Oh, it's all good. I don't mind the heat. I don't mind the heat. Do you think the sub-stories in this game are amazing? I like some of them. I think a couple of them are improvements over the sub-stories the way they were in 3. I like the one with the guy who likes the Smile Burger girl more than the Yakuza 3 version. I think the ice cream one's better, except for the story. I think that the walking with the ice cream was better in Yakuza Kiwami 3, but I think the story of the ice cream sub-story was better in the original 3. I don't know. I love them, although there's too many scam ones. Brother, did you play Yakuza Kiwami? The first one? Even the original Yakuza 3 was mostly just scam. I thought it was mostly scam stuff, probably because that's what I remember. But there's a lot more variety to the Yakuza 3 sub-stories than I remembered, and I'm really enjoying going through it, like the original Yakuza 3. Huh? Oh, it's all good. I don't mind the heat. That's not the problem here. It's fine, it's fine. Now dig in. The noodles will get soggy if you wait. I kind of hate... There's some really, really good sub-stories in the original Yakuza 3 that were cut from this game, like Murder at Cafe Alps, the whole 7 Wonders of Ryukyu. There's a whole bunch of really good sub-stories that were cut, and I don't think that some of the sub-stories they replaced it with, especially since there's only 31, some of the, like, I don't know why they couldn't have just used the good sub-stories. They've made up entirely new sub-stories that aren't as good. Like, they have 2 sub-stories. It's Kiryu trying to hide a porno magazine from the kids, which was funny, the first sub-story. The second sub-story, I was like, why do we have this, and why don't we have Murder at Cafe Alps? I don't know if you haven't encountered yet, but there's one where Kiryu finds a Playboy magazine and try to hide it. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's it was funny the first sub-story, but then the second sub-story where the dog gets it, I was actually really annoyed that, like, why am I doing this when there's such better sub-stories they could have put in when this wasn't even a sub-story in the original Yakuza 3. I was I was annoyed. You count it as one story? Well, the game counts it as 2. The game counts it as 2. So if you count it as one sub-story, then there's only 30 sub-stories in the game. Also, that one where you bump into those guys, that's 3 sub-stories. That's 3 sub-stories. So, and I would count that, I think that should have been counted as 1 as well. It's fine, it's fine. Now dig in, the noodles will get soggy if you wait. Maybe it's because I saw the way he cooked, but... I think I lost my appetite. Go on! Fine, I might as well take a bite. Here we go. Like, there's good things about this game. But... Well, what do you think? Delicious beyond words? This is barely edible. This is barely edible. What? No way! Have you actually tried tasting this stuff before serving it? Well, I wanted to reward myself with it after I finished cooking. Taste tests come before you serve, not after. Yes, sir. You're going to kill your mother if you serve this to her. Next time, make sure you do it right. Okay, I'll try to do better next time. Oh, that's right, Mama's coming today. It's already getting late. Kind of an important detail to forget. Kiryu-san, can I ask you for a tiny favor? What is it? I do love the fact this is the first mainline game that has character customization. Yeah, there was always limited customization in Premium Adventure Mode. Like in the original Yakuza 3, once you got Premium Adventure Mode, there was like 5 outfits you could choose. But this is like full customization. They normally only did that in the Gaiden games, I think, because the reason they didn't do it in the mainline games was because they do the really like high resolution, really good looking cutscenes that are pre-rendered, and they didn't want to have a character that's dressed weird or funny and then suddenly it switches to one of those cutscenes and then they're like dressed in their normal clothes. I think that's entirely the reason that they want to be able to choose what clothes you're wearing just so that it makes sense. But I've seen games where they do that, where it's different clothing out in the cutscenes, and I don't really care. It's not really jarring. Like people understand what's going on. There's a video game. So, what is it? And don't tell me you want me to make ramen. Hell no, I'm not that bold. Mama might freak out if I had 0 customers when she shows up, so can you pretend you're a regular and that you love my ramen? That's a plenty bold request, so you want me to be a fan of your ramen, but... Masa-chan, I'm here! Mama! What, she's already here? Oh, you have a customer! Hello there! Masahiko wants my help, what should I say? Huh. I'm not counting the outfits in games like Zero and Kiwami 1. I think all the games had outfits, but you weren't able to do them until after the game, like in Premium Adventure. Hi, I'm... Oh, Kiryu, a regular here. Oh, well, guess I'll play along. I'm a regular here. The name's Kazuma Kiryu. Oh my, a regular. That's wonderful, Masa-chan. Things must be going well if you have a regular customer. Yeah, we usually have more customers around now. Even having customers is a wonderful thing. You can't make a living if you aren't getting business, you know? Oh, may I sit next to you? Be my guest. Okay, 1 ramen, please. Yep, 1 ramen, coming right up. That's the spirit. So, what do you think of the ramen here? Is it any good? Huh? The ramen here is really... It has character. Character, right. It has a very unique flavor. Just 1 bite and you'll be contemplating the meaning of ramen and maybe even food altogether. It's ramen that makes you think. May I sit next to you? No, this is my ramen stall. You can't sit next to me. That's what the chef puts in every bowl here. I'm just making a regular order here. Is that so? You sound like an actual philosopher. I'm not sure I understand, but that's wonderful, Masa-chan. To have such a bright mind recognize you. Keep up the good work. Of course. Then I'll put my entire soul in this one. All right, here's your ramen. This smells and looks much better than the one he served to me. Glad you put in real effort for your mom, Masahiko. Wish you did the same with my order. Well, let's eat. This is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! The hell is this ratty-ass noodle bar? Oh, no, 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 no. No, they're gonna blow his cover. Huh? Ah, who the hell said you could set up shop here, eh? I got permission from the health department in the police station. If you're gonna open shop on our turf, you need our permission first. Gonna be 1 million yen. Oh, God. 1 million? What? What? Ain't low enough for you? I'm being generous, you know. Or do you want me to send your ass to the bottom of the ocean instead? I don't have that kind of money. Then sell the shitty-ass stall and make some money! Your ramen's garbage anyway. We don't need no freaking stall. You take that back. Say what? My son worked hard on his ramen and you call it garbage? Take it back. You old hag, out of the way! Masahiko! Leave my mama out of this. This is my stall. You won't hurt my mama or my ramen. Oh, you want to act like a tough guy now? Aren't you tired of getting your ass beat? Whoa! You wish there were more sub-stories? Yeah. I wish that they had, like, even some of the sub-stories that they did put in this game that were in the original Yakuza 3 aren't even the best sub-stories that were in the game. Some of the sub-stories in OG Yakuza 3 are always ranked as, like, #1. I'm mostly talking about Murder at Cafe Elves, but, like, Yakuza 3, even though it's been known to have, like, not good combat, like, it's had block Yakuza, it's been known to have good sub-stories. And a lot of filler sub-stories. Like, there's a lot of sub-stories they could get rid of. It's known to have a lot of filler sub-stories too, but there's also lots of good ones, right? Yeah, Block Yakuza 3. I love the story in the original. What I do like? Hey, who the hell are you? A customer of this shop. You're right that the ramen here isn't great, but I'm kind of getting hooked on the unique flavor. Losing the shop now would be a real shame, so I can't let you guys take it away. It's only going to get better from here. Son of a, sounds like you want to die first. Come on, guys, let's kill this bastard and turn him into ramen broth. Hell yeah! I'm trying to do it where I only use Ryukyu style in Ryukyu, and then I use the dragon style when I'm in Kamurocho, because that seems good. That seems thematic to me. Stuff like one of the kids getting bullied got taken out of the main story. Yeah! Yeah, and they replaced that with Akira in this. Who in the original game, Akira was a different person. Well, he was like the same person, but he wasn't like friends with Shiro. He was a kid who they got to play baseball with them, and then he ended up getting injured during the baseball game, and the mom comes around, and the mom's all like, "What's going on over here? Oh my god!" And they got rid of that from this game too. Like so much of the kids stuff has been removed. Shiro's little story in this game is about him being friends with Akira. And then Akira starts to ignore him, and then Akira starts to be friends with him again, but his dad's an alcoholic, and then you gotta beat his dad up. Wish those things were sub-stories. They're the same amount of content as a sub-story. You could treat it as a sub-story. No way broth made out of these guys will be any good. Hey, thanks for helping us. Don't sweat it. Are you two alright? Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry all this scary stuff happened, Mama. It's alright. Some customers are just terrible. Besides, we had a wonderful regular protect us. How about that? He's not really a regular customer. That was a lie. And this stall is just a rental I got on the fly. Kamurocho Lullaby! Yes! Kamurocho Lullaby and Pure Love in Kamurocho. I tried to give it my all, but the ramen probably isn't very good either. Kinda goofed off a little too much since coming to Tokyo, but so I was playing Infinite Wealth, and one of the conversations with Seonhee's all like, "Oh, I love at karaoke, my favorite song to sing is Pure Love in Kamurocho. Oh, maybe we could do a duet together, Kiryu," and it's not in the game. They gotta bring back Pure Love in Kamurocho, they're teasing you. And also, one of the dragon's memories, he talks about M-Store in it. He talks about how he could never decide whether M-Store was better than Poppo. And how we'd have to go back and check, buy stuff from both places and see what's better. But, there's no fucking M-Store. I miss M-Store. I miss M Store. They replaced them all with the Poppos. There's only Poppo now. You can't compare M Store to the Poppo when the M Store doesn't exist. It's all Poppo. In Infinite Wealth. In Infinite Wealth, Kiryu's talking about the M Store in one of the Dragon's Resurgence Memories things. And I was like, why are you talking about M Store here? M Store, he's talking about how he wants to compare Poppo and M Store. And I'm like, what? You can't. You can't. You just realized it? Yeah, Pure Love and Kamurocho is Yakuza 4. It's Akiyama and Hana's song. Game is literally unplayable! Yeah. It's playable. It's just fine. I kind of give off a little too much since coming to Tokyo. Refunded! I know, dear. You did. I've been watching you since this morning, dragging the food cart over, desperately prepping with inexperienced hands. Yeah, I love this game anyway, yeah. I'm pleading with Kiryu-san to pretend to be your customer. I like this sub-story. Thank you so much for humoring my son. Not to mention you saved us from a dangerous situation. I think it's new. I don't think this was in Yakuza 3 originally, unless... we'll see. We'll see if we find it in Yakuza 3. But, yeah, I think that I like this one. This is a good inclusion. Not to mention you saved us from a dangerous situation. Masahiko has always loved to cook. This one's been funny. Even though he was never very good at it. Always trying, though. The ramen I had earlier was the same. I wouldn't know what to say if you asked me if it was any good. But what I could taste was the love and effort you put into it. My absolute favorite taste. Mama, it's your life. So you need to decide for yourself how you're going to live it. But, like Kiryu-san said, I can't help but wonder what will happen to this ramen going forward. That means a lot to hear. Yes, I'll keep trying. I'll give it everything I've got and make great ramen. I'll be looking forward to it. Just keep doing your best. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for everything you did today, Kiryu-san. I promise I'll get better at this. I want you to have this as a token of my gratitude. Amulet strap. You'll make the world's best ramen someday and your mom will be the first in line to try it. Well, don't take too long. My days are numbered after all. I think that there was a ramen sub-story, though. Maybe, but it took place at that Kyushu #1 star? Was that Yakuza 3? Where Kiryu helps that guy create, the guy who works at Kyushu #1 star and make a really good ramen for his boss? Or was it he wanted to make instant ramen that was just as good as the ramen at Kyushu #1 star? Was that it? Something like that? Maybe that's what this is kind of riffing on, because I think that might have been Yakuza 3. We'll find out. We'll get there. We'll get there. But you're right. I don't have time to waste. I'll train as fast as I can and share my delicious ramen with everyone. I don't know why I'm thinking that they are using most of their staff as working on Stranger Than Heaven, and that's why I got rid of so many sub-stories. I'm so excited for Stranger Than Heaven, though. Please stop by again, Kiryu-san. Of course, looking forward to it. I'll be on my way now. Train hard, Masahiko. Yes, they made this game on a crunch. Sega, in their fucking money report, they said that the plan is to release at least one Persona game, at least one Yakuza game, and at least one Sonic game every year. And that's one of the ways they're planning to, keep afloat with money. But that means that, there's going to be some years where they're going to release games that are less effort than other years. I think Stranger Than Heaven is going to be a really high effort game. And all the mainline Yakuza games, this remake, yeah, it's not going to be the highest effort. But, that's awful. That's what I read. That's what I read. So maybe in Kiwami 4 they will go out again. Kiwami 4? You haven't been keeping up with the news. Yokoyama said in an interview that 3 is going to be the last Kiwami. He said that if they do continue to make remakes or whatever, it's going to be completely reimagined from here on. Because the ending is different of this game, and so if they make more, then it's going to be a reimagined version, starting from onward, starting from the end of this game of Kiwami 3. Yeah, you're calling it Kiwami 4? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see the game first. I'll have to see how much like 4 it is, how much they changed it. Like if it's completely different than 4, then you can't call it Kiwami 4, but I'll be on my way now. Train hard, Masahiko. Just put love in your games. Fair enough. I will. Like if it's completely different, then I'll call it whatever they call it. If it's just a remake, but they change a couple things to add the Daidoji stuff, then yeah, I'll then I'm with you. I'll call it Kiwami 4. Hey, I didn't expect to see a ramen shop here. Let's check it out. Not a bad idea. I'm starving. Oh no. Welcome. Let's see. Oh crap! The chef looks like a thug. Let's get out of here. Oh, you hate Daidoji stuff? Well, RGG loves Daidoji. Maybe we should have started by changing his look first. People were saying that Stranger Than Heaven might be the, they're saying that it might be, about how the Tojo clan started. I bet you it's going to be about how the Daidoji started. It's going to be a Daidoji game. Maybe we should have started by changing his look first. Background on the Daidoji is Stranger Than Heaven. You don't think it's going to be connected? It's going to be in the same universe. It could be connected. I don't know. It could be like Lost Judgment, where it's just in the same universe, and like there's like very minimal references. I think there'll be a couple references. But yeah, it's because it takes place in the advertisements. You see Osaka, you see Sotenbori in the advertisements. So it's in the same places. It just happened a long time ago. Those guys won't stop coming on us. That's Kaito. I know what you're saying. That's one of the greatest lines ever written. Okay, so we're done. Side content. We got... It's the training list, right? No, where does it even say... Oh, it's under tasks. So we've done 26 of 31. So there's only 5 left. There's only 5 sub-stories left. And we're on chapter 4. And there's 12 chapters. The reason why the English dub is better, I'm joking, I hate the English dub. English dub isn't that bad. The English dubs for... well, even in the Japanese dub, that's the same way they subtitled it. They came up with it for the subtitles. And then it ended up becoming the English dub. I remember watching a video about how they came up with the line, they're coming... those guys won't stop coming on us. There's a video on YouTube just about that line, I believe. And they said that, like, in Japanese, the line is just like, it's a pun. Because the word for, like, the guys is the same as the van, and they gotta get to the van or something, so he says, like, van, 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 over and over again. And then everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But then, so they have to translate that in a way, though. Like, it was a Japanese word joke, so they had to translate it so that it makes sense in English. And so one of the translators came up with, these guys are coming all over us. And that was for the subtitles. And then they ended up using that in the dub as well. I know in Japanese it's a joke about vans, but there's no way to translate it to English. Yeah. No way to translate it to English because it's a pun. I hope this ramen stall stays here forever. Let's just ride. This might be long enough to explode it, but I've never exploded it before, so I want to see what it looks like when it explodes. And if it doesn't explode, then that's even better. Yeah, you don't even have to really worry about it exploding. I don't like the green line on the map. There we go. You love the phone thingy? I don't know, it's the same as the waving at people and making friends in 8 and Pirate Yakuza. Okay, this might end the chapter, I don't know. There's gonna be a battle in here, they're trying to buy the That cutscene is so much shorter here than it was in the original game. They were there for like 3 minutes trying to convince them before Kiryu came in. They cut that scene so much. They circumcised it.
あれだとねえ4代目あんたがこの店とどういう関係なんか知りまへんがうちら今ここのオーナーと
Because they had a whole conversation about how I know that I know what you're doing. This is going to be a war. You just want to use this place as a base for a war or whatever. I don't know. Maybe they're about to do it. Maybe they're doing that here.
話してますね邪魔せんと帰ってもらえますか
一体何の騒ぎだそれがこの店の営業権を買い取りたいとお前らは
三代目錦山組で若頭しとる長谷部いうもんです今カムロ町の一帯を仕切らせてもろてます
なんだと
しばらくの間この店うちの組で使わせてもらおうか思ってますんやせやからこうしてお願いに
何に使う気だ
それはこっちの勝手ですまあ邪推せんとってくださいでどないするんやオーナーさん3億もあれば十分やろたかが1ヶ月のレンタル断る理由はどこにもあらへんやろ
あんたたちの目的は見当が
Okay, he's saying it now. He's saying it now.
事務所代わりに使ってどこかと戦争する気なんだろ
さすがはカムロ町で何年も生き残っとる店のオーナーやとこつっきょるね
次のターゲットは風間組か
何
まあ金で動く気がないんやなそうやったらあとは力ずくで奪い取るだけやなというわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで今日のところは帰ってもらえますか
The only thing I don't like about the entire moveset of Kiryu is that bounding throws are done dirty. But outside that is fine, you love it! Still not as good as Yagami.
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが
ああそれで構わないぜ
そういうことやほら手加減はいらんここにいる全員殺してるや
Thing, well, Yagami is. Oh, you get spider sense in this game. Oh god. Oh god, we're losing health quick. Oh god, I didn't get any healing items. I didn't know. This is going to be the first battle that's just as hard on normal in the original game as it is on professional here. Because this battle was kicking my ass on normal in 3 earlier. Nah, this might be easier, I don't know. Still. I had to eat like 10 healing items in the original. How am I liking Kiwami 3 so far? I feel like I need to play longer. I need to get further in the game, I think. Because I'm really, the whole point of this is I'm trying to judge it as like a remake, right? And there's lots of stuff that's already happened in this game that hasn't happened yet in the original game. So I want to wait until I remember how it happened in the original game. You're in chapter 8? Ooh. Yeah, so far I wouldn't say this is the best Yakuza game. Well, I have one more healing. Survive! Oh, it's certainly not the best. You said that you said that either this or Yakuza 0 was your favorite. Okay, I'll throw you down the stairs. Oh, I can't grab you with the sword? What? Okay. I wanted to throw him all the way down the stairs. I thought that would be funny. Yuya's overpowered. What I mean is you've been enjoying this game a lot more than the others. Oh. Let's just take him out. Take him out with your dragon. But a lot of the decisions are not good. Okay. Like sub-stories and ending. There's some good sub-stories they added here that weren't in the original. But there's also some that they added where I'm like, why is this here? And not some of the good ones.
さあ、お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。
He's gonna tell us that Kashiwagi's gonna die.
殺されるで。
何？何？
戦争は始まったんじゃ。
Completed Yakuza Kiwami 3 Chapter 4, so they didn't continue it either. Perfect. So that's going to be the end of the stream, but a game doesn't have to be the best to be your favorite. Oh, I would say that my favorite game is the one I think is the best. Okay. Let's raid. Now that we're done stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Chapter 5. I'm assuming we'll get access to the motorcycle people again. We're going to have to do 7 Cabaret Club girls in Original 3. That's something that really sucks about Original 3. That's something, the Cabaret Club girls, I'm glad they're not here. I'm glad they're not here in the remake. To me, my favorite game is a game I enjoy the most. Cabaret Club sucks. Yeah, it does. But you need to do it to fight Amon. And I want to do the Amon fights in both of these games. Okay. Raid channel. I don't know if she's playing that right now, so let's... Star Wars Battlefront. We got Dizzy Mog playing It Takes Two with someone I don't know. Everybody's been playing It Takes Two recently. Ooh, Crazy Mo streaming Liza P. I haven't rated Crazy Mo in a long time, mostly because she hasn't been streaming for a long time. There's a hot cabaret club in Letterkenny, hottest broads in the whole village. That's actually awesome. Did they... Like in the show? Or are you talking about where I live? Are you making stuff up? You made it up, okay? Oh my goodness, in the village. It's a town. Alaska Bell might play FF15. The only reason I don't want to raid Crazy Mo is because she says that she's been up for 5 hours. Sometimes she does long stream. She called it in the title spontaneous short stream. Let's do Crazy Mo, just because I've raided Alaska Bell recently. It looks like she's deep in the game. Okay. Shadow's streaming Kingdom Hearts, isn't he? But I raided Shadow like 2 days ago, or last time he was playing Kingdom Hearts, I raided it. I want to raid Crazy because I haven't raided her in a long time. Because she wasn't streaming. She hasn't been streaming for a long time. I'll hop into Shadow's stream and talk to him. I'll hop in there. I'll hop in. I stream hop. I'll be there.